Summer nights I had a dream, a harmless fairy. It tickled my hope, I became a little fairy. Caught in passion and idle stories, all good in theory. Till it craves like a monster running on an engine. What if I gave all I got and got back nothing? Maybe I've gone a bit too far. I should have checked all the doors. If you tell me just one more time that I'm still young, I might just cry. Is there an exit or a start button? Let me create my world in pink and blue. Is it too much to ask?
Adik-adik selamat sore. Baik lagi ke channel VCT kalian tercinta. Jadi kita akan menonton VCT Pacific seperti biasa ya. Tapi minggu ini bedanya ada 5 hari adik-adik ya. Dan kita absen dulu kali ya. Halo Malmer, halo Insalam, halo Dian, halo Mr. Gun, halo Grut, halo Akbar, halo Dam, halo Yuda, halo Destio, halo Raju, halo Anun Play, halo Miss Daf Goreng, halo Halah Embu, halo Akram, halo Diantama, halo Rizky. Siapa tuh? Halo Ripla, halo Jo, halo Dalpi, halo Sain, halo David, halo Akram, halo Rudy, halo Epelbo, halo Groot, halo Dani, halo Potato, halo TT ya deh, halo Milos, halo UID, halo Dreyan, halo I am Groot, halo Rudy. Siapa lagi tuh? Halo Pemuda Anjay Project, halo Weekend With Me. Gimana kabar kalian adik-adik? Seperti biasa jangan lupa di like videonya ya supaya kita FYP. Halo Ibu, halo Samson, halo Sayo, halo Nip, halo Rehta, halo Smooth GG, halo Maulana Ahmad Rafli, halo Pindray, ML Indo. Kenapa itu ML Indo bro? I'm good. Wow, kamu good ya Malmer ya. Yang lain gak ada yang jawab. Mantap. Aku bang udah. Halo Bull J, halo Roland, halo Rahardian, halo Kak Samson. Tercumbek terus. Siapa yang menang? ML cowok kan BTW. Siapa aja tadi yang main bro? Gue nggak nonton lagi. Kamboja, wow. Sore Ben, sore Jeroin. Iya cowok, tuan rumah menang. Wah ngeri gitu guys. Udah jam 3 PM kayaknya udah mau mulai gak sih? Tuh kan, udah mau mulai. Salam dari Bali ya, salam dari Bandung bang. SVTT hari ini apa aja? Tanda seru jadwal ya udah disediain. Entah dah, padahal udah ungko 8k koin di awal loh. Waktunya grinding Bang Bet. Nah, hari ini Peprex Genji dulu kan ya? Iya sih? Oh ya Peprex Genji udah benar. Coba bahasa Bali dong. Mana bisa kan gue orang Bandung ya. Susah nge-N-nya cuy. Emang siapa aja yang main weh? Jawab. Dan bang lo Arif. EPN nih Pelapi. Terima kasih 12 bulannya. Naskle. Masih bisa lolos barang RRQ nggak? GM masih bisa bareng. Kayaknya susah. Kayaknya rada susah GE bro. Kayaknya tinggal salah satu nih antara RRQ sama Secret dah. Mau pulang sekolah Sultan, Albert Branson, Psychots Dream. Oh tadi 5 itu. Valorant sama Sri Mulat lagi. Gue tiap hari Valorant bang. Ntar juga abis ini Valorant. Abis nobar. Bisa masih ada Lord SK anjas. Taruh bikin story dulu lah. Selamat sore adik-adik, VCT Pacific sudah mau dimulai ya. Langsung aja ke YouTube, kita baru mulai di tap linknya seperti biasa. Bocil titiknya kurang nih. Makin kesini makin kesana loh. Gimana sih lu pada? Gue udah ngomong loh bikin story dulu Ngapa TY? Wah, kamu pasti member dan subbreaker baru. Lu yang kecepetan, lu yang lambat. Alhamdulillah, amin. Nggak nah udah nih, udah kapot. Bong, loip bong. Mana si Ray? Ada gak si Ray ya? Woi Ray, muncul lu di live chat. Nge-DM gua. Ben absen, halo Ahmad. Hah? Wah, nggak ada orangnya. Oh, ada tadi. Oh, ada. Gua kira nggak ada, lu nge-DM doang lu Ray, kocak. Foto-foto Mas Dean. Weh, Sain nih, lu udah kesusul sama Dwiko. Sain mau kalah aja. Wow, ntar lagi mau mulai guys. Muncul kentung. Wow, nampaknya VCT-nya akan ngaret 10 menit adik-adik. Kenapa ini bisa ngaret 10 menit? Biasanya aman. Hei, Pasifik ada apa? Sudah buka bet? Sudah buka bet. Nih. Nge-lag ajik, stream level sabar. Nih, tuh. Lah, ngaconya tuh udah dibuka bet ya. PaperX Genji. Error anjir. Bakem, oh. Konyol emang nih si 4 second. Tuh, ulang lagi anjing, aneh ya. Main Seal M nggak? Pengen, cuman kayaknya aduh nggak tahu dah. Kasualan aja lah nih kalian yang mau lihat klasemen. Bentar ya, iPad gue ketinggalan. Wah, ngentot. iPad gue nggak dicas anjing. Like dulu atuh adik-adik, masa belum 100 like-nya, bro? Seperti biasa di 500 like kita ada ini ya, subsidi poin 500. Gak mati facecam gua nah. Derek lawan siapa? DRX lawan Tim Secret besok Sabtu. Kayak lo orang besok jangan kemana-mana ya, nonton kita. Ini sih gue bener-bener weekend udah nggak bisa nih, waktu jalan kemana Sabtu Minggu pacaran nggak bisa guys. VCT bang. Udah like 2 kali, makasih. Maaf belum ada dong. Kan biasa pas ini, pas walk in. Gimana sih lo? Pacaran sama angin? Iya sama angin bang. Split 2 Indo kapan lagi? Minggu depan tanggal 17 harusnya. Nah, Rabu depan harusnya. VCT pun sampai Selasa. Sampai Selasa, Rabunya Indo. Indo tuh Rabu sampai hari apa ya? Sabtu apa sampai hari Jumat gitu. Pokoknya Indo juga ngeberesin nih, tinggal 3 match, 3 hari kayaknya dah. Oh, 17, 18, 23. Anjay, jauh bener. 17, 18, 23. Buset. Oh. 19, 20, 21-nya ada apa ya? 19 sampai 22-nya ada apa ya? Ada apa ya? Kakak gue dapat medali emas lomba menyusui. Mana coba lihat susunya apa? Libur band ada sih. Oh tanggal merah. Tanggal merah apa bro? Servaris nobar VCT tuh hilang nggak? Mana?
Nya langsung streaming.
Enggak.
Gelo, keren kan?
Mana nggak nobar? Tipu lu.
Nyatain siapa? Ha? Rebutan dah lu berdua.
Semoga masih ya. Mereka masih bisa.
Oh dia aja nomor ML tuh.
Strike dibuka.
Ya gua mah males aja cari ini. Wow, paksain, terima kasih 10 GB member ya. Gue males nyari gara-gara aja guys. Coba kita lihat apakah Sain sudah di atas Dwiko. Oh belum update ternyata. Tet. Akhirnya hijau, jangan lupa bilang makasih adik-adik yang dapet ya. Wah masih kurang 7. Halo Caconute. Ini apa anjir lucu guys. Lihat deh. Oh. Ya Allah ternyata ini apa namanya stage. Duh gua malas ganti nama. Ya grinding dari nol lah Pom Riva. Lagian M lu banyak banget belahan. Buat apa VCT Tokyo? Agak lah. Nambah lagi guys. Apaan sih? Gue udah sengaja gue telat-telatin ya biar langsung match gitu ya. Apaan sih? 2 menit loh. Konyol banget ini. Masa kita subato lagi? Gue pokoknya rencananya malam ini nih abis nobar. Gue udah janjian nih sama tim gua pengen main. Benny juga kan baru pulang. Wop Nugi di Discord. Apakah dia mau live sore? Disuruh DM dulu bang, emang ya. Itu nunggu jam 4 sih mas live. Oh sejam lagi ya. Nanti live sore jadi nggak? Kan gua udah live ini, kenapa lu nanya? Di sore katanya mau live. Iya katanya sih begitu kemarin. Soalnya besok gak akan live ya. Banyak banget ini yang nikahan. Siapa? Wow Kak Sain terima kasih 10 GB member lagi. Lihat adik-adik. Wah udah nih langsung menyusul Dwiko langsung nih. Kompe, iyalah harus kompe nih. Masa lu orang mau kalah sama DBangkong? Lihat DBangkong 100. Malmer masih di bawah gua, Malmer. Malmer dia kompenya di yang sebelah sini. Sama yang di sebelah sini. Kompenya Malmer. Dapat member 3 kali berturut-turut, mantap. Pendi mau nikahan. Oh iya, sama siapa Pendi? Device websu seri apa? V3. Malmer kesur relap anjing. Absen oh Rido. Sama Afif saha. Oh Afif Awul. Oh udah ganti ke Pepek dia. Aku sedih udah bilang makasih aja lah. Hah? Kenapa itu si Kiwil? Kira sama Koben. Yang TD. Sama ceweknya lah Ben. Lah kok gua gak dikasih tahu? Woi, like-nya masih 100 aja guys. Ya kita nunggu 10 menit ini mau gimana? Gue kompe di top hour. Lah kompe di sini lu nih. Leaderboard lu aja nomor 1. Ripki dilewatin Ripki. Beasiswa ketiga terima kasih. Beasiswa 3 bulannya RCH. Jam segini enaknya makan apa? Roti sih. Gue pengen roti onar kayak sore. Lah membership hilang. Iya lu Dika hilang lo. Lo kalau kuning kan lo. Kodokku masih hijau. Gak apa bagus. Kamu greening terus ya. Roti O bro. Roti O masih ada. Ini kan ya apa? Promo yang 5 roti dapat 1 jadi 6. Beuh, sekeluarga. Nah kan bener kan Andika Kalup. Apa gue bilang? Kodok kuning terima kasih dari Gen member. Lah gue kemarin gak dapet Ben. Gak dapet apaan? Engkai terima kasih udah Gen member lagi. Bukan GG woi bednya geng Genji. Kalau itu mah dilihat ke top since the beginning aja bang. Ini sebenarnya juga bukan bosku bulan ini sih. Ini tuh total bulan kemarin dah. Nggak tahu kenapa nggak bisa coba ya. Nggak bisa yang bulan ini gitu. Top 10 ya kan. Tampilkan per. Oh gini kali ya. Sabar. Mei sekarang tanggal berapa guys? Bisa nih bisa diatur jadwal. Oh tanggal 1 coba ya. Hop. Oh bener nih udah. Mamer tidak ada. Akbar terima kasih 7 bulannya. Hilang. Itu Andika Kaluf original, oh. Siapa tuh artis? Andika kamu artis? Modal dikit kali respect Kai. Terima kasih sebulan Kai. Masa gak masuk? Apa tuh? Ah monyet nih orang. Ampun dah. Gak pernah ganti lagu gara-gara Ocas. Males ganti nama ya makasih dah. Siapa pom anjing.
Kalau makan tak bunyi tak disisakan.
Ibu masak ayam goreng
Dan tempe makanan kesukaan kamu.
Nyam nyam nyam. Total bet kak nih.
Nyam 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 nyam. Nyam 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 nyam. Aku mau nambah.
Bentar. Jangan lama-lama takut disangka bocil gua ya kan. Makasih bos pom aja. Gokil gak mamer. Moderator gue masih pada donate. Kelas. Aku turun dari 5 besar. Galdin kalah mulu dong. Wup, UID merasa terserang guys. Ada yang merasa tertampar. Nyam 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 nyam. Aduh lucu banget anjing suara si Bangkon. Aku mau di mana ya lo? Saya tahu dong. Jeng, bagian ini mantap nih. Alhamdulillah habis lagunya ya. Pala gue puyeng. Anjing rambut gue rusak. Gara-gara si popom. Bodoh gue gak peduli anjing. Bisa ganteng yang penting. Hardcore cok ya. Bisa headbang bro. Gue dapat lagi bansos terima kasih. Anjing si Yai dapat mulu lu Yai. Mamer moderator di Bos Okto, bro. Baru 100 orang nih, kita semenit lagi nunggu. Alhamdulillah, berabin. Butuh donate pong, anjay. Kenapa? Ben, Ange, iya Wibu. Makan sok, Andika makan sok. Ketinggalan belum mulai Tante Yuni. Duh, ini liquid enak banget. Ntar gue beli lagi ya. Anjir, udah 1/4 nih gue habis. Ya, ada yang kena time. Oh, tadi gadik. Mainnya puluh-puluhan jadi minder, Bang. Ya, gimana ya? Di sana banyak bos-bosannya. Mengerikan, bro. Spender susu Kiara. Mantap. Liquid biasanya habis berapa lama? Paling cepet gue seminggu kayaknya dah. Tapi pernah kayak 5 hari gue tuh. Weh, kidut kepo liquid gua. Anjing, lagu ini chill banget ya, enak kan? Kita lihat Twitch dulu ah. Minggu paru-paru sepur, iya. Wah, ada Ayang. Pasti sama Jake. Ya elah, DC anjing. Wah, has lost a connection. Oh, Scordingerly. Lagi di mana nih?
And that's why you're on the team, kid. That's why we need you.
Ya, lagi di rumah ini mah.
How come you're on the shows?
Di rumah si Mira. Oh, ini ayang British, ayang British.
The bus.
Wah, Japan lah, kan lagi di Japan deh. Ngapain dia ke Jepang anjir? Japan IRL. Tanda seru S for hot social, huh? The fuck?
Friday morning for you, and then the weekend. This weekend is Mother's Day. Don't forget.
At this age, when you have like a bike,
Ya juga ya,
wow,
hari
you're
ibu.
the coolest kid.
Woi, crosshair. Ah, crosshair.
Oh, that kid almost fell.
Garuk banget kali liquidnya. Enggak garuk.
Competition. Look, so competitive.
Kucil.
And then look back. No one gives a shit.
Cara liquid freebase dong, men, buat pot. Buat pot. Out drip, ala carte.
Whee!
Freebase ya.
944?
Dead Squad, Movin. Tahu Movin V2 garukan mana? Movin lah. Wonderworld,
I shouldn't look at this phone.
Palung Mariana. Bacot banget.
Motion sickness. Alright, so today, can you be the
Kebalik maskernya tahu si Ayang.
50-50?
Ini masih iklan aja nih.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, hey, where's the creepy guy? You should take picture right here. There's so many girls.
Wow. SPG. Pakai single apa dual? Dual. Wow. Real Chok. Anjing. Muci jauh le.
No, this Chinese streamer. Oh no.
Streamer Cina nih.
Dude, he's so... What is clouded?
3 menit lagi ya. Awas loh. Cepet nih orang anjing. RDA merek apa? Cosmonaut V2. Cosmonaut V2. Nih. Cosmonaut P2.
What is clouded? I still don't get it. Can someone explain, please? You know what?
Ini 3 menit lagi,
It's
Cok.
like a
Mana?
bus, right?
Bus or like a subway or something? Yeah.
No, it's like a bus.
Okay, it's a bus.
Bus.
Some sort of public transport.
Or subway. Oh, I think it's subway. Like a cherry.
Gak ada niatan ke single.
Yeah, subway.
Kalau ke single paling ntar ke reload ya paling ya, reload S. Nanti dah. Buat kuliah dulu, Bang.
Best cafe.
Mamba. Thank you for the 5 months.
Beli OTD soalnya 950 kan.
Thank you.
Jagoin siapa hari ini? PRX lah, Kak.
Thank you for the support, everyone.
PRX sama T1 lah ya. Ya sih.
So dark already. I don't like this.
PRX sama T1 kayaknya. Jeta nggak tahu udah bisa menang apa nggak. Maka schedule masuk jam 4 akan
Okay,
tepu.
then start your go.
Mana schedule-nya?
Boxing is good physical fitness and fun.
Let's keep walking.
Oh, belum ada schedule-nya.
Let's do it in the class right now.
Bukan air gua deh.
Yeah, this is really relaxing. This piano, right? This is really good.
Oh iya nih
This
ada.
is the boxing.
This is like a real.
Fast enough. That's why it's like.
Baru nonton ML biasanya tuh rumah harus menang. Hehehe.
The robot is like introducing
Hehehe.
all the stuff. Oh, Huangshan? Oh, the
Wih, keren banget anjir.
from Huangshan.
Minecraft ini.
来到我们这边，来有请来到我们舞台中央。好，这个问题的话，我想先问一下，
Dia masih setengah jam lagi.
展台是跟朋友逛展路过，还是专门为？
Wow, ada yang merekam SPG. Ketahuan.
Dude, she looks like a ghost because it's so bright.
天哪，一下子
Classic.
Konyol anjing. Kesepil anjing.
Bless you. Oh, Jesus Lord.
Buset dah banyak yang bersin gitu.
Shanghai, what the fuck? Oh my God, another one.
Anjing.
Dude, I'm telling you, everyone.
Apakah ini adik-adik saatnya?
Welcome to Valorant Championship Pacific. We are live in Seoul, South Korea for day 1 of
Tipu gua.
Oh my God.
Apaan lagi nih?
Another like a more
Klip-klip
chill,
tolol nih kayaknya nih.
like a movie place. They're always playing this Cantonese movies, like the God of Gambler. Maybe you guys.
God of
watched it.
Gambler.
Yeah, the famous guy. And this is the bar. This is the bar.
Ben, ha.
So
Tahu bang, main bang.
all the
Girls, how they.
Wow.
They're always mean,
Ini rambutnya
right?
bagus, tapi acak-acakan.
Breaking the stereotype.
Oh no, Jang. We were talking about Jang making much money, and then you said rich
Ben,
is
apa gar?
Relative, yeah.
relative. Yeah.
Original.
Yeah, Jang making a lot of money, but also
50.000
Anjas.
dari Rivaldo Chandra. Pesan, sudah lama nama saya tidak muncul hehe.
Terima kasih gocapnya bocil Apek. Rivaldo bocil Apek bukan guys? Gue lupa lagi. Makasih Rivaldo ya, kamu kemana aja?
when he sees the dogs outside.
Ntar kamu muncul di sini nih.
Him, pull him. So he's
Muncul.
gonna
Oh,
just,
tapi
like,
harus ngelewatin Adit dulu.
from me. So, you know, it's like really crazy. So, yeah, I feel bad for him.
Lama banget loh.
It's gonna be fun.
I don't think he has like the puppy time to go out and meet the dogs.
Kenapa sih? Ada apa
So
sih?
now he
Gue kepo dah.
sees every dog and he just like went crazy.
Serkana nobar VCT ya sudah.
Oh, Jake Indy Ishai.
Kan kalau kita bisa lihat ya, saya aman betul. Kalau Serkena mungkin lagi subaton, santai-santai aja, mengisi kegabutan ya.
Now I can't go back.
Gua nggak bisa apa-apa.
Which is bad.
Gua
Can't do anything.
cari aman gua. Soalnya dulu sampai champion 2022 masih gua publish, untung aman.
The fuck? That's a big ass pussy.
Hah? Big ass what? Iya bener sih.
Right here. The threesome. Thank you.
Tier 3. What do you do for your tier 3 subs?
Gede sih kucingnya memang.
I do the flower dance.
Wait, do it for me.
Hey, my phone!
It's okay. What the fuck is this? I've never
Jisoo.
done this shit.
Wait, never see. Wait, don't you see the guy with the dance? The old guy.
No.
Oh,
This is my first.
He didn't die.
My first ever Indian experience is right
gede
here.
kucingnya.
That's Indian.
Yeah, it's dead.
It's gone.
Yeah, during COVID it's dead.
Fuck. Okay, there's a Starbucks over here.
Tutup tokonya ya.
And then, what's the story?
Apakah centang berpengaruh? Enggak tahu.
These are all
Kita kan streamer kecil, Bang.
It's really cool,
But there's a
I don't remember anyone asked.
Terkenal lagi pindah-pindah barang. Oh, pindah-pindah barang ini.
Yeah, we were
GTA.
talking about CC. I invited
Woo!
her to come
Ping!
to Shanghai to do stream with me for my stream anniversary.
Streamer berkembang. Enggak ah, streamer kecil tetap. Itu Jimmy. Jake. Kok Jimmy, Bang? Udah nih. Oh, udah. Koneksinya udah ada, guys. Halo, Jake. Hello. What clip is this? Nah, kita troll dulu streamer.
Hopefully the signal lasts. Alright, dude, I'm all nice and clean. Got a nice shower. Dude, they have really nice. Dude, in China they have the Dyson. They have the Dyson blow dryer.
Ya, kenapa yang laki? Berarti ceweknya lagi kemana kali?
So good.
Wow, nampaknya nih kita sudah di prank 3 kali ya, guys ya.
It's like at 125.
Coba kita lihat komennya dulu. L.
Which is light pollution. What's the
Kenapa ini?
water's still probably getting in. How long did that take? I'm not living in a
Duh, pengen nonton Mas Ilya nih, guys. Kocak nih.
How long was that?
Siapa nih yang nambah billing? Nggak ngaku lu.
10 minutes?
Di SGPRX katanya mulanya jam 4, emang iya? Instagram
I'm just curious,
PaperX.
why is the refrigerator in the living room look dusty? It's an interesting layout, okay, and there's not enough room for a fridge in the kitchen. Okay, it's old. It's an old building.
Apakah CGRS jadi camat, guys?
Dude, I should go in the gym right now. Yeah, just about another.
Let's see what's inside.
Just about another hour or so.
Mana? Mana Akram?
I see you, Andy's on stream.
Oh, ini. Kelewat.
Wait, what do you mean?
We play Genji.
Oh.
At 4 PM SGT.
Shawnee.
SGT.
I receive a package.
Ya di Indo jam 3, kocak. Maksudnya di Jawa Barat. Vlog.
Kitchen can't fit a fridge, guys. Okay, it's an old building. It has a very interesting
Vlog.
layout, you can say.
Dilihat angkanya doang 4 PM. Ah, lu ngeselin lu, tiba-tiba lu. Nih gue lihat ayang gue yang jauh. Ya! Udahan, guys. Apa nih? Instagram, oh. Jangan.
Have your people talk to my people. What's Factor? Factor is a
Suara-suara bahaya nih.
with amazing
Suara-suara bahaya nih, guys.
that you can get prepared.
Coba dengerin ah. Aduh, lagi ngelagu lagi. Ntar, tutupin pakai suara ini. Tep. Nah.
It helps me out too.
Tapi di postingannya 4 PM IDTH, emang iya? Boleh postingannya?
Your voice is soothing. Thank you, Angelic Virus. I appreciate that. Also, I like
Lah iya, 4 PM IDTH ya?
There's one B main in the smoke. Yeah. In here.
In the smoke, yeah. Following him.
Default.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, how am I dying?
Kenapa Bang Rio jadi gecko?
Stop glazing? I fucking hate that word, bro. I hate the word glazing. Because people just overuse it, and anytime anyone says anything nice, they just go, stop glazing.
Enak.
I told a pro player that
Oke, Rio.
I looked up to them and they were like, stop glazing. Like, come on.
ACU main LoL lagi, guys. Buset dah. Ini orang mau main game apa aja jago, aneh dah. Ya ini hero gampang sih. Lux. Lux ini kayak pakai apa kalau di ML ya? Kayak pakai apa ya? Nggak tahu dah. Muniki makan apa hari ini? Ya kalau ultinya kayak Xavier. Ultinya makan apanya? Makan roti nanti. Roti O lah. Ya nggak jalan-jalan nih orang. Kocak. Coba cari yang jalan-jalan. Kak Paujan, terima kasih 12 bulannya anjir. Enip gini gak makici bro. Mantap. Comeback Kak Paujan. Kenapa nih? Buset. Posisi menentukan Popu ini namanya. Oh ini jalan-jalan. Testing new IRL setup. Best coffee in Hong Kong. Hong Kong guys.
Duolingo. Is it getting better?
Whoop. Coba dulu ya, kita lihat lagi sekali. Pasti di prank dulu dong. Ini ke meja ini dulu dong, meja host ya kan? Meja host dulu dong ya kan? Masa iya langsung ya kan?
Hey, you're watching VCT Pacific and we are
bentar ya.
Super Week today. Thank you guys so much for your
Mana Super Week, Bang?
Problems have been solved and I think we're going to be really
problem has been solved adik-adik.
Matchup of today. We've got Genji and Paper Rex. I wonder if we're going to see
jangan lupa di bet ya.
All of us have predicted Paper Rex's win, all of the talents, and you guys, Twitter, also predicted Paper Rex. I just want to make that clear.
This is your fault.
Yeah.
Your fault.
Your fault. You
could have.
Right.
Listen, if they lose, going down. Okay? No way around it.
We're
all in this together.
Super Week maksudnya apa?
We're either all gonna look like,
Nih.
of course.
Yeah,
Jumat, Sabtu, Minggu, Senin, Selasa, 5 hari VCT Pacific. Gas.
That's where we're at.
Yeah. I mean, any last statements about why? Let's sum it up really quickly. Why we're predicting
Gue belum
Paper Rex.
nonton nih. Pipluk Tiny.
Paper X is just surprisingly, I can't believe I'm going to say this, more coordinated right now than Genji. I think Genji needs to get a little bit more adaptive and reactive, and you know, there's also opportunities to look for space off of the aggressive play of Paper X, those kind of things. But we'll see. I don't know. I mean, really, if like Genji's at their best, they can beat Paper X, no doubt about it in my mind. But Genji hasn't been at their best, and I'm super concerned that they can turn it around in time.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll say what I said earlier. Like, if this was 2 weeks ago, I would have probably picked Genji. But right now, Paper X looks so good. Everything they're doing is working so nicely. Like I've said before,
di belakang apa namanya? Star Nebula Projector.
Be paying off, and they are looking to be.
Ceknya di Tokped.
I mean, I know DRX is probably strongest, but Paper X maybe the second strongest team in the region right now.
Yeah, they are. Currently, they are. And their aggressive W.
XP, terima kasih udah join member, welcome back. Kita hitung adik-adiknya baru satu nih, 1 XP. Kira-kira akan berapa XP ya?
Just to recap on some of the things that we talked about earlier, we saw a lot of change in the roster. With the addition of Something taking over the Jet role, Jing is freed up to continue playing Raze or Phoenix, occasionally Sage, but Forsaken, on his first showing as a Sentinel was amazing. It was that same showing on, I think, Pearl, when Something showed up, and was on Killjoy, and that combo.
Tidak ada Benkai lagi adik-adik.
Then last week we saw him as an initiator with Sky and Fade. Also, again, first time we saw Fade on that particular map. I think.
XP 2. Terima kasih udah join member ya.
Right now,
Dua guys.
History, Paper X is drifting away from Sentinels. You know, we haven't seen.
Cari teman ngobrol biar gak sendirian nobarnya. Oh ya kalau gitu mah gue ngapain baca live chat lo orang. Nah.
They're willing to move a little bit away from
sendiri deh gue nobar.
I don't really count Sage as a Sentinel. Like Sage is in her own category of like.
XP 3. Terima kasih udah join member.
But Forsaken, he can slot into anything and play well. I mean, he's just that talented. He's just that good. The Initiator seemed to maybe even suit him better than than the Sentinels and Killjoy did.
Yeah.
I've been excited about something. He's looked so on point. I mean, the fact that they unleashed this guy, and from, like round 1, he's looking completely stellar. I love these aggro pushes with the operator. He's very good at reconfiguring his position. If he does miss a shot, and going to the next line of defense and so on.
So, malah makan. 4 XP. Terima kasih 4 XP.
Like overall here for PRX, everybody's so in the zone.
Sampai 5 ya? Dia ya? Gue lupa lagi.
So, let's see what they've got this time around.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Every single player,
sampai 15 gitu ya?
Their subs, the other options are CGRS and Bankai. You know, they still have a strong showing after that. Divide
head-to-headnya mah for second
has also been
Goddead.
doing great in Mind Freak.
Tapi jauh sih sama for second mah.
Been solid.
Sampai 5 ya? 15 kayaknya.
Solid initial couple of games. They still have. We pulled it up earlier. It was like an 80% over 80% probability they'll make it into playoffs.
Wah,
They
lupa password.
lost the last 3 matchups.
And everybody on this team is going to need to perform at a high level today to beat Paper Rex. And you know, I talked about Sylvan and TS and Goddead a lot earlier.
X-Feeling, Pak. Anjing. Semua akunnya udah biru. Terima kasih, Kak X-Feeling, Pak. Guardian member, respect. 5 akun.
He's had a few struggles here and there. But, you know, Meteor is going to have to really pop off today. To be frank,
sore Arik, terima kasih 8 bulannya Arik.
He is right now, even though he's been
semua
quite good.
Biru, Pak.
His ACS, but his KD is significantly lower than a lot of the superstar.
15 akun kagak kebeli liquid, iya ya, ntar gak bisa.
He's good for the first bloods. He's good at his entries, those kind of things. But beyond that, he isn't having those explosive moments. He isn't having those, you know, 5K rounds with a Marshall versus a full buy like we saw last year at the LCQ. You were casting that on that Breeze, and like, look, he's.
Lah bocor kan udah lama bocornya bodoh. Lu nggak nonton, sain diem lu.
I think he's better than what we've seen.
Yang ngebocorin dia sendiri, lupa ganti jadi someone.
Because what it sounds like, what Gen G needs is like individually, you know, they have their ups and downs.
Ben
but
kangen,
you know,
ya
as a team,
wibu.
they really need to come together. They need to update their playbook as well. This is down to the IGL.
Wah, ketinggalan info moderator, guys.
Both. It comes down to the coaching staff and the IGLs to really start to diversify the playbook, start to open things up. TS needs to be a little bit, again, more adaptive, more creative on the fly. Because that's been one of the weaknesses I've seen for Gen G previously before they started.
Oh, belum mulai, iya tadi delay, bro.
Time out before they were able to figure themselves out and
readjust. Gua kan biar kelihatan kaget.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing that we've also seen in VCT across the regions.
Like Ben, iya konyol, like baru 200 guys, langsung aja.
Doubt one of the teams because they've been having a slump. They usually come back at some
Indo
point.
ML yang ngelaki kalah BO1, iya tadi ya sama Kamboja ya, tuan rumah bro.
Now I
dikasih dulu kali.
The tech issues haven't completely been solved yet. I think there's still a client issue.
I'm
so sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but hey, you get more time with us.
This was actually our idea. This was. We're telling you guys that
Abu,
we're sorry, this is all planned. We're all paid actors here.
Underneath them, I'm like pulling the cord.
There's
a
button. There's a little. You guys can't see. There's a button right under the desk that says "Start the game," and I could fix it right now, but I'm not going to do it. So you got to wait. And when I feel like it, we're going to start the game. So.
All right. Well, there's another.
Client issue. Oh, client issue. Berarti dari ininya ya, dari game Valorant-nya ya.
Press the button.
I'm hitting it.
Ketipu ibu-ibu gua Ajik tadi katanya problem solve. Nih ketipunya lebih dari si sore nih. Ini udah pasti real ini. Vega Londok lihat di mana, Bang? Di Fendi tadi, Bang. Hah? Vega Londok. Aduh, lagu naon ieu?
And I will back you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really? You will live with Really?
Aku mau kerja dulu ya.
Alright. Good luck. Pada gedim nggak tahu aku. Already my friend. Use Kamal.
Susah nih Inggris kematian.
I can hear you. It's too.
Asik juga ada di developer, tiap hari karakternya beda. Mundur, oh mundur. Gue kira emang di situ doang, nggak nemu gue. Di sebelah mana sih? Mundur berapa menit? Oh, ini.
Shut the fuck up. Can you shut the fuck up?
Anjing mirip ini anjing.
Shut the fuck up.
Sabar. Lab member? Gak juga.
La 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 la. A hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign.
Kameraku cacat, dipakai di side A, di split dibilang ngebak. Terus aku dapat medali emas.
So skeptical of love. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way it makes me feel.
Anjay, ada backsound gitu.
I look for his arrows every.
Utility-ku banyak yang ngebak. Makasih di kabar ya, ya ID. Coba dengerin dulu.
Ini pasti temennya Osama Bin Laden nih anjing.
Funny shit. Hey, my friend. Can you talk with me, motherfucker?
Tell what?
Yes, you. Yes, you. Come to me. Come to me. Yeah, you.
Apakah itu Vega, Bang? Dilihat dari itunya sih, iya.
You come here.
Let's talk, buddy. This is private conversation. They had
Apa nih orang?
Belum mulai belum?
Shut the fuck up, small dick. Can you shut the fuck up, my brother?
Oh, sumpah gue tusuk nih anjing yang satu ini nih ngentot. Gue berbahaya gue dengerinnya.
Can you shut the fuck up, my friend?
Belum ya. Coba tanya dulu.
You want some problem?
Lo setuju nggak, Gi?
Apa bang?
Itu gerakan bawah tanah.
Shut the fuck up.
Siapa?
Bang Londok lah, siapa lagi?
Bang Londok.
What's your problem, my friend?
Saya nggak tahu bang.
Loh. Itu bang, di Kote bang, Kote.
Saya lihat di schedule saya sih dapat info.
Iya nih saya lagi cross check ternyata benar bang.
Katanya di PG bang, tapi saya nggak tahu.
Iya ini saya lagi lihat. Ada bang.
Berdua bang. Saya tadi
ya,
malah
tapi ada cowok lainnya juga. Saya juga nyari streamingnya, kok nggak ada ya?
Dua-duanya gak ada yang streaming bang. Saya
betul.
Kepo bang.
Kenapa ya?
Ini.
Kan udah jam-jam streaming nih harusnya ya bang ya, sore. Lu aja mulai sore kan?
Iya saya sore bang ini bang, sore.
Terus yang ini kenapa ini?
Bobonya sih.
Follow me, my friend.
Ngentot tapi di GTA dulu ini. Simulasi.
Come to me.
Oh ngetes dulu.
Iya pak. Teriakan sama ya tes dikit lah pak.
Kemarin kurang
pak.
Yo bro. Yo sang gang. What's up bro?
How are you habibi?
Coba. Gak ngobrol lagi. Gelut. Ditonjok Bang Londok.
I'm asking how are you? Asking you. I'm asking.
You are
my.
You please Steph. Oh.
What's your name, my friend? Can you shut the fuck up?
Itulah pak, namanya juga kehidupan ya.
Alright. What's your name, my friend?
Dari kata-kata enggak dulu.
Alright, Jimmy.
Jadi hayu.
Saya mendengar
I have
info juga
business.
Pak
Can
ini,
we
Serparis
talk
mau ke Jakarta Pak
seriously?
besok Pak. Gila ini orang.
Oh iya kah? Ada apa tuh?
Mau nonton film Pak katanya Pak. Bapak mungkin bisa
yes.
nebeng katanya PP dia Pak.
Nonton film?
Iya Pak, ditanyakan langsung ke Serparis saya Pak.
The fuck?
Ya Serparis kan seperti lonte Pak yang saya bilang.
Oh, saya tidak bisa Pak minggu ini Super Week. Saya di rumah gawe sampai hari Selasa. Sampai hari Kamis.
Ya.
Wah Pak, malam itu Pak aman Pak. Cuman
Apanya
midnight,
malam?
nonton pulang Pak.
We can talk together now.
Midnight nonton. Hari ini banget berarti.
Alright.
Bukan
Let's
Pak,
go to
besok
some
apa?
place and
Kapan
we
ya?
can talk together. Alright.
Besok
Bisa, Pak.
midnight. Terus pulang subuh gitu.
Ya habis nonton kayak Paris pulang Pak.
Ya, kalau dijemput mah gas.
It's whatever, my friend.
Sabtu malam kan malam Minggu berarti. Minggu pagi udah pulang. Enggak deh.
Ada jalan tengah.
Emang lu diajak nonton apa Ki?
Tahu nonton apa? Horor ya? Evil Dead Rise berarti.
Oh. Gak mulai-mulai anjing. Oke, we are ready to go.
For real, unless something else crazy happens, but I think it should be okay. The casters are going to explain a little bit more what the workaround was, and you guys will see that. In a
Aman nih guys, harusnya guys.
And the players, the teams for today are PaperX and Gen G.
Ben bosen like dulu atuh. Ntar kalau like-nya stuck kayak kemarin lagi layarnya hilang loh.
Excited about this matchup because they're both vying for that second spot on the standings.
Pacific.
Why is it so important to be?
Halo Dias. Kalau kangen jadi member aja, terus member ayo. Dan bisa lihat replay si Bob juga. Gas.
First four teams got to square off against each other. Then the winners of those face the first and second place team. But the first two teams the teams that I've talked to that aren't necessarily first or second right now that want to be.
Kita lihat W Gaming ya.
Win 2 matches and then you're in the Tokyo Masters. So that's what's so important.
Bob siapa? Ada karakter GTA yang diperankan oleh DBangkongS katanya.
Yeah, that's right. You basically get a shoe-in. You want to be up there on the top 2. A reminder again, so playoffs is next week. So we are on Super Week right now. It's going to go on from today until Tuesday. Every team
sabar gue playoff,
play twice. Only 6 teams can make it to playoffs, and from there it's going to be whittled down to 3 teams that get to go to Masters Tokyo.
It's an exciting time. We've gotten
Hey,
very comfortable with seeing all these teams and learning about these players and unpacking their stories, but pretty soon we're going to be eliminating these teams. We're going to start cutting them off. We're going to start killing them off.
Ngikut gini anjir jadi gede kucing terbangnya. Kalau gua teater mode.
I got a button there. When they lose the match, I hit this button. They go, ah! And fall to the floor. You look down at this alligator's tail that goes by.
You're like an Inspector Gadget villain. You're like,
Komen Ben.
Ngeprank dulu.
Yeah, that's how we do it here in Pacific. No, but I mean, we've gotten to really explore, all these the different play styles and watch them fight it out amongst each other. But we're close to the end here, and we're gonna get to find out who goes on to.
Yeah, that's right.
60 orang.
So this is not the only matchup for today. Later, we also have Zeta versus T1.
Lu nobar ya?
Of course, we're gonna break that.
Iya, gue nobar lu.
But that should be exciting too. We got.
Si Parisnya gila nobar aja. Ya.
Nobar ML.
Itu bercentang lah. Aman kali itu bercentang mah.
I feel like it should be close. I
Aman
think,
lah.
but
Dukung
I thought
negara,
that
bro.
maybe about Zeta last week, and then it wasn't.
Enggak, dia mau nonton Pacific juga, Gi.
Zeta's so up and down.
Oh, mau nonton juga dia?
Iya.
What power
Iya sih,
level this
sore-sore
team
gabut ya.
actually has. Like sometimes they look like
Cuman
they can beat
gua
anybody.
paling
nggak bisa
nonton
ngapa-apa
ML
kalau
jam
misalnya
5.
kenapa-napa.
Lu
mau nonton ML jam 5?
Kayaknya mau Paris dah.
Ya.
Katanya.
I think
Sar,
really been on the upswing.
nanti jam 5
Helmi, makasih udah jadi member.
If that's going to be able to maintain.
Kalau ML gue doyan tadi anjing seru banget lawan Kamboja Ben.
But now
Ntar gue nonton replay ya.
Parah itu anjing 40 menit apa ya?
Tapi kalah ya. Gara-gara comeback kan.
I don't know what you guys were talking about. I looked at that and I went, "Oh my god." Sorry, you want to take this one?
Why do you take this one?
Tunggu guys, berak dulu.
What's happening?
We're gonna have to go to commercial.
Ah, mampus lu.
So
Kutipu.
that's why I was laughing, and then I don't know.
Sister apa Cina?
That doesn't matter.
Ntar katanya gas ayo ML gitu. ML seru soalnya anjing. Parah bro.
Ada apa PUBG? A little bit longer. But you know what? Today is an important matchup and we all want to see the players do well. And again,
Itu pengen main ML lagi cuman nggak tahu waktunya kapan ya.
Later in like mid game. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is great.
Yeah, this is the best. Best day ever.
Bet janji pasti untung, guys. Tuh, lihat tuh. Belum mulai deh Bang Ben, belum nih.
Yeah. See you guys
Tunggu.
in a little bit. Hopefully with good news.
Hilang bah waktunya bah. Belum main aja udah ngebug nih, waktunya hilang. Hah? Ayolah, man. What happened in there? Korea, let's go. Enggak, dan selalu pas udah misalnya jeda nih kan, terus pas udah masuk lagi ke host, ya we solve the problem. Udah walk in belum? Belum. Ini kan kita harusnya nih jam 3 udah walk in. Ini kalau misalnya jam 4 belum juga nih, jam 4 ya. Wah, ini sih kayaknya di sana benar-benar masalahnya serius, guys. Konyol nih. Ini namanya gua subaton lagi nih. Gini caranya nih. Coba kita lihat di Momo-chan. Nunggu si Prop, gimana si Prop reaksinya coba. Lah si Prop lagi main.
Belum mulai ya?
Oh dia dari tadi nggak nungguin jam.
Tanpa ada kelanjutan padahal belum mulai gamenya. Pesan begini Ki.
Waktunya tuh kayaknya pita suara putus deh.
Ada bakem kah?
Gimana kita mah
Lebih ke baklap nih namanya.
Iya, iya.
Sab-sab di mana? Oh di Soi.
Enggak, katanya ya gimana kayak gitulah pokoknya.
Lu komen nih Sab cari londok.
Tidak berkelas anjing.
Nobar vlog. Oh iya juga ya. Ada vlog lagi gak sih? Wah belum gak nonton nih. Terakhir kan Korea vlog 2. Wah ini belum guys. Ayo guys.
I mean, we've seen this before. It wouldn't be that shocking, but as a double duelist with the Phoenix alongside the Jet, it's gonna be curious. But okay, I mean this.
Gak usah di full screen ya guys ya, biar kelihatan waktunya apa gimana? Ah bodoh lah.
This is PaperX doing PaperX things.
Can you two do this? Kills all Jing needs for his run it back, and he's gonna find that. Not quite, and trying to stick to defuse, and that's all he really needs. Not a lot of map control for PaperX right now.
Yeah, they're giving it up. The lurk here.
Benjai.
You're so smart. Your brain is the size of Jupiter.
And all of it's used to.
Lari lagi.
Forsaken. Oh, he just gets taken out by Anthem.
Sneaky.
Ya
Here comes Bankai and Mind Freak. We're getting one.
Ron aneh.
Hut backside, but can't quite use the Trailblazer and walks.
Ntar kan ada bocah begini kasih info aman.
Let's go. PaperX pissed around again. Something lurking up above here.
It's something time.
Just on the other side of his intro, it connects. They were prepared for that too, and he still gets out alive.
So meeting.
Oh my God! No, don't worry, he's already dead. Nobody gets the kill off of the point. What is going on? I can't follow this. I can't follow
Aneh
this.
si Mas Ilya ini ya.
Like you said earlier on, Clinton, they have strats, but right now it's just a matter of timing.
Kalah lagi.
And he actually connects two. Almost gets 3. 1-1 now. Forsaken 8 HP. He gets the kill.
Anjir, nih Ace Forsaken.
Oh, never mind. Forsaken.
Ace.
Brings it back. He's going for another one. 2
Let's
aces.
go.
Wake up to reality.
PaperX now. It's up to Forsaken back on the. This could be deadly. And he is going in for a toxic.
Jadi XC anjing ini namanya.
Intel gathered from Forsaken with the dimensional drift. Oh, it's so good. The perfect counter to Viper's Pit. But you know what else?
Duality Valorant.
On this off angle. Gets one, gets two.
Lagi jago banget, kali tolol banget ya.
I have an operator. Let's go for a player. Cloning! Holy no scope, teleport. Holy
Bankai onto a one-on-one. He's bagging for that teammate. Oh, a bit of a gate crash.
There's the near ult theft. There's the kill on the Mind Freak. And now they get the
Ada expectation tai.
Jesse Bash, the nade comes in. He got the reset. And there's just no hope. The time is not there.
I heard that PRX is really into Korean BBQ. Like for today's celebration, what are you gonna eat for the menu?
I mean, it's probably crab barbecue again. Or maybe duck bee.
Later.
1 month of eating Korean barbecue, Ron. What's the verdict? Can you still eat?
Wanna go home.
That's a very good point.
Kayak nasi padang.
Those are pretty hard to like pull off. There it is. Yeah, there it is, right there. You can hear it.
Anjay.
CGRS
Cigarettes.
gives us a shout out when he gets that. He gets the molly kill. And he's
Lu pernah MCD isinya ketukar? Pernah, Bos Kadal. Harusnya gue dapat kentang 2 dikasih apple pie 12 gentot. 8. Lu yang ketukar apa nih, Bos Kadal?
1, 2, 3. Unbelievable. It's just nuts. But this is also
8 nih, 8.
Bankai coming back in.
Harusnya kentang 2 yang gede, yang big. Waktu itu aneh, mana pas lagi stream ada replaynya tuh kayak di YouTube dah. Pesanan gua hampir 300, yang datang cuma harga 100. Oh, komplain lah, anjir konyol banget itu. Mau makan apa mau resell? Ujung-ujungnya gak gua makan juga, itu cuma makan 1, enak. Udah, diganti nggak? Biasanya dikasih kompensasi, ayamnya dikasih 12. Enggak, Deng. Dikasih lebih banyak maksudnya. Gue pernah juga soalnya. Dibonusin ayam 2 biji. Info SEA Games apa lagi?
Global esports against Paper Rex. What in the fucking? There's 13 people in this fucking game from 9 countries playing one game of Valorant.
Forsaken had said in an interview that basically
semuanya main ya?
We have to call him CGRS.
Oh, he's gone from cigarettes to cigars.
Just say the letters because we can't promote tobacco products. Basically, they said like he's been playing Gecko. We wanted to give him some stage time, and Icebox is getting rotated out. So
Judah, terima kasih dari Jan member.
Who runs this team?
Tuh, udah terjawab ya. Nih, ini juga mungkin salah satu alasan kenapa teh botol diganti jadi Xvero. Karena cigarettes aja kan tidak boleh jadi CGRS, betul?
Hello guys,
nah, vlog deh.
We're waiting for the bus now, so
the bus is here, but the players
the bus is here, but players not here. Okay, so today I'm gonna get Sergeant Lish.
Take your time.
Sergeant Lish.
Take your time. What time ready? Walk some more.
Sorry, Sergeant.
Attention, Sergeant. Ilya.
Kolak, terima kasih 2 bulan dah.
On your match today, your debut, how are you feeling?
Now, zero emotions. And then go Selong and go play. Maybe a little bit nervous. Maybe, I don't know.
2 hours later.
Alright, something insane game. How are you feeling now?
Woo!
Ilya? Liking the fame?
No.
No?
You never get used to it.
Huh?
Anjay RB.
I must just zoom into everyone's face like this, like.
That smells so big.
Very big smile.
So big.
Gambar apa dia aja?
Signature, let me zoom in some more.
What's he doing? He's doing
Huh?
Alex, prediction today. Do we finally beat DRX on land?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah. Bold prediction.
Kopium.
Bold prediction.
We have confidence lah.
Klar?
2-0 for sure.
2-0? Oh.
Hello editor here yet again, audio corrupted but don't worry. I can read lips. Okay, so with the addition.
Mulai Ben, mulai. Nah, kalau bohong gua timeout lo ya, Paris Rama. Oke, bohong, timeout mana? Mati.
Of something, we're going to fool our opponent by making them think we will run 3 duelists, but we actually run 5 duelists instead. Forsaken will be on Yoru, Jing on Raze, something on Jet, Ben Kai on Phoenix, and Mind Freak on Raze. Are we ready, guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Mind Freak on Raze.
Wait, Coach, why are there 2 Razes?
Rajanya 2 anjing sama Mind Freak.
No, it didn't actually happen, but it would have been funny if it did though.
What do you want to eat the most at home?
Cacat.
What do you miss? What do you want to eat from home? Wonton mee? Yeah, I do want some wonton mee though. Shit.
That's the first thing I thought about last night. I was talking to JJ about this.
JJ?
Ada fenomena langka sore Ben. Tuh. Udah live kan? Mantap dong. Apanya bagus ya? Si Cigar.
Pakrapau from Thailand.
Every day.
We're in Everland, guys, but we definitely came on the wrong day, man. What the hell is this? There's so many kids.
Anjay.
Alright, guys, risking my life. Let's go. Ijas, my driver. Go fast.
Hello.
JJ, come get ahead. I pick for you. Pick one for JJ, Jason.
That's like hamster also. Hey, wait, isn't it?
No, the one you can pull. You can pull it, JJ. You can squeeze the thing.
You can do your hamster thing.
Let's go clean out.
We found the knee.
This people quite mean. Capybara, they got this.
How does he turn here?
We're getting shocked. Hey! Hey!
Alright, campers. Today's challenge is to find a reason to keep going.
Call it.
Hey! Turn around. That was standing there inside.
Huh?
JJ, you gotta stretch. See the sign there? You gotta do some stretches before you take, yeah. What is this stretching? Hi guys, thanks for watching the Korea experience from my point of view. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed anyhow vlogging.
Habis. Coba kita lihat fenomena sore. Mana? Oh ini udah.
Kayaknya awal kita mau refund nyantai sambil ngobrol.
Oh dia belum refund. Oh iya baru 1 ya kemarin. Like dulu lah. Mantap. Fenomena langka. Ini kenapa lama banget ya? Wah udah sampai emote only chat tuh lihat tuh. Wah konyol anjir.
Lu suka ngetek yang aneh-aneh sih dibales gua ngentot. Absen aku deh dia lo Black.
Mic check RRQ. Oh iya baru keluar ya?
Oh, tell me more.
Coba
Come
kita lihat.
on. This is not fair. He is back and so is Aaron. They are coming back huge as the Molly though. Gonna stop the defuse and it's Pharaoh. I don't know that Global Esports is gonna have enough time, and it doesn't even matter. Yeah, beautifully done.
Totally flat. Here comes the party.
Oh my god. What an insane round.
Kayaknya jangan di full screen deh. Si Fremak ya.
James, let's go. Hey.
Wah, like setak guys.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. We don't get too overexcited, yeah? We just keep calm.
Even when we losing, just calm, guys. Tranquilo, amigo.
Tranquilo,
papi. To see if
Tranquilo.
Global Esports on. Absolutely. Well, we're coming in here quick through the arcade right now.
Set up already. In.
Be flanking, guys.
Standing in front of you guys. Picking man. I'm gonna go check left. I don't go. I cannot go. Nothing close. Tower 2 guys. Go tower guys. Wait guys.
Flip gets one. Texture's out of the picture.
Yeah, Flipsider not taking any damage either, but the spike is already planted, and Global Esports.
Tower, anything? Get default. Arcade. Nothing default. I'm gonna do this. No, aftershock. Can help. Below you, man. Yeah. 2 man. Pull it. One more. Pull it. What thing below? No! Hey, they don't even
Anjay.
Over there. Yeah. They
Belum nih tuh timernya hilang.
Streak, excuse me, and possibly a 5th here. This is going to be a tough round for RRQ.
Well, Elmi Moore pretty consistent on the Sheriff headshot so far today.
Okay, Jay, close Jay. Anything. Wait, aftershock. I cannot help you, man. Okay. I'm gonna ulti.
Wow, they try to flush him out. They're going to go for the push here. This is wild.
Emang dapat 2? Oke, ini gue ingat momennya.
And he's against Stingers, a Sheriff, and
yang di plan dia kan ini ya.
Gue kasih dia plan A ya. I got city, gue dapat data. Planting A guys.
Biar kelihatan mukanya tuh.
Liatin bisa game apa enggak? Enggak bisa. Oke, wait. I have molly. I can molly the left side.
Ternyata ada Komsinonya juga ya, mix ya.
Pick A. I smoke, drop. Wait. Smoke. Nice, bro. Drop.
Gue kira full Inggris ya.
Dead low. No smoke.
30 seconds left.
Yang hidup tinggal di Indo. Bener juga.
Drop emet. Race low bit.
Ya juga yang hidup tinggal Indo ya.
Low. Wait. Gua kena vulnerable. Kiri pojok.
Oh iya.
Kiri ya. Masih. Slow.
Berarti kalau tinggal Indo yang hidup, yang Filipin diem tuh ya. Berarti kayak modelannya Sasi Pankada kalau udah tinggal berdua pakai bahasa ini kan Spanyol kan?
Nice. Ulti, ngebak nih. Left aja.
Ulti J. Ulti gue ngebak guys. Eman.
Left aja. Nice. Ulti J. Ulti ngebak nih. Left aja. Nice.
Ulti gue ngebak guys.
Drop. Supposed to be drop. Give me, bro.
Ngebak boy.
Flash. Pick. Nice, boy. Nice boy.
Lockdown comes in here, which they're not going to get a lot of
Sampai dari
value
luar
out of
IJ
it.
Eman, IJ itu GE.
Here, but it's still a great idea.
Yeah, I kind of like the play. They know the
Lah
lockdown
Eman
is
bukannya
available,
Pinoy,
so they
iya.
just clear out the rest.
Pinoy.
They're trying to hope to 3v1.
Udah diajarin bahasa Indonesia lah pasti.
Wait, guys. I'm gonna go side. It's okay. I'm gonna delay.
Now they have defender lockdown, but it doesn't cover the site.
Emang siapa aja Ben yang Indo? Flip Jeder, El Mimor, Xvero.
First blood in this round. EJ takes Munyat out. RRQ starting to stack those kills.
Buset dah.
Rossi's back. Rossi is back, and so is Aaron. They are coming back huge as the Molly, though. Gonna stop the defuse, and it's Sparrow.
Sparrow gonna run up into a different position.
105 bit, 110 bit.
Anjay.
No, kill Jay here. Ikut turret. Don't take the orb. I take the orb. You know money. He's on city. Go. Don't smoke. We swing ya. Yeah. I'm watching left, guys. Ready? We swing ya. Go smoke. Play line up. Let's go. Berisha salty. Play in default. It's okay. I plan here. Kita nggak? Ngapa? Udah. Di situ aja udah. Kill Jay city.
I don't. Gak apa-apa.
Yeah. They smoke me. I'm ulting. Man. Go back. Yeah. Just stay. I jiggle. Yeah. I ready to flash there. No need. Just watch behind us. Deny. I'm gonna buy time. Death. Okay, I have ult. Start. Ult first. Call tap. Yeah, behind you, J. One J. One canteen. On me.
Anjay. I jiggle.
The stack on A is pretty good. The bird's going to force Rossi to reposition. The harbor wall's not going to make that Marshall very handy. Oh,
LB more gila jago banget ya anjir seripnya ih. Amit-amit dah.
Take guns. Can you just plan? Go, plan.
Komsnya kagok ya emang awal-awal pasti koms lah. Mungkin gue bilang nikmatin aja prosesnya. Percaya gue Mererki. Gak usah langsung jadi nomor 1 lah ya gak bro. Ya kalau bisa mah jadi nomor 1 kan mantap ya. Indo perangkat. Mana VCT nih? Hilang waktunya guys. Kata monyet itu udah pede bet, iya. Udah pede mainnya dapat udah gini guys.
I can wall now guys. Wall. Wait, I have wait.
Sabar tuh kata Hagai.
Hold. Don't pick. Hold jet. I'm blind. Hold it. That one. I cascade left. Just fight. Right. Nice, guys.
Gila.
Nice, brother. Nice, guys.
Gak ada kabar orang dalam Ben, kagak bang. Mimor.
When RQ has the worst guns, they're better at the game. I don't get it. It keeps happening, tasteless. I don't know how to analyze it. I don't know what to say. It's like they're so good with these shots. So just gonna say that.
Dapat emas pun di mata internasional lagi turun. Kalau kata gue sih enggak ya. Soalnya pemain Indonesia banyak yang jago. For second, Mind Freak, monyet yang di franchise semua. Boom Esport udah pernah masuk champion. Kalau kata gue mah aman aja kayaknya Indo.
Just stay B. Ya. Tuh. They coming. Let's go fight. I smoke. Molly guys. Yes, I'm leaving you, Jay. Molly guys. Molly. They coming B. Coming A.
Tinggal kita lihat nanti di Ascension nih.
Art sama Emen. Art He's slow. 120.
Anjay.
Let's go.
Anjay. Iya 2 pendapat aja betul. Gak masalah. Kan gue tidak menyalahkan juga. Cuman gue bilang enggak doang. Apa ini?
Calon istri.
Oh.
Yes.
Spong.
Maksudnya makanannya maksudnya kan punya kamu bukan punya orang lain kan.
Agak berdiri.
Wah, konyol. Itu Ewok yang beatboxer, iya betul. Dimas lagi ngapain nih? Ripan. Oh iya Ripan deh.
Ini bang.
Ripan doang deh ini.
Jangan tek-tek kak, mager gua ngintok. Sore Dipa. Hamtul lagi di bobok.
Mas udah gua tag.
Gua lagi bobok atau sama Guya tag. Sandy. Boleh Sandy. Udah gua tag. Jangan aneh-aneh Ben, mager gua.
Aston Martin.
Gua udah males banget nih kalau yang aneh-aneh, Cok. Kenapa?
Tag-tagin yang aneh-aneh, guys.
Martin. Ih dah. Gua lupa Yan, coba Yan liatin deh Yan.
Aston Martin dah, tolo dia orang.
Ini deh. DBS ya? Kayak DBS sih.
DBangkongS.
Kayaknya DBS.
Lucu kali si Ose guys. DBangkong.
Gua kan habis hapus KC.
Oh,
bukan yang SUV nih, SUV ya?
Oh, iya oke.
Bukan sedan, 2 pintu.
Apa itu namanya Lut? Belum sampai ya?
Airmod Martin.
Oh, bukan, belum.
Martin.
Belum bro.
Ada Yose, ada bang. Bacot banget nih orang. Peledak. Extension biar full screen gitu apaan? Travel TV? Ini mah bukan full screen, teater mode tuh. Jadi kayak di Twitch. Nih. Enak kan pakai extension ini?
Aston Aston Martin DBX apa Aston Martin 11?
Nah.
Oh, ini McLaren ini ada gak ya?
Ada kok tulisannya gitu.
Ada ya. Koben mana Koben anjing? Parah lu Ben.
Baru gua lagi di
apa? Leon marah-marah mulu, lu gawe sendiri anjing.
Tahu.
Ngomong lagi lu kontol.
Only one
enggak tahu. Udah halaman berapa lu? 4.
Tuh kan.
Gua udah 5 nih.
Ini Lek kasih gua 1 Lek. Penglaris lah.
Sorry.
Mobil baru ini ya?
Lamborghini 2020 Lamborghini.
Apalagi
apa
anjing?
Ini? Kasih gua Lek ini 1 Lek.
Lek apaan? Lek bong.
Oh, bukan Lek. Oh, ping. Ngomong dong, buset.
Nah, gitu loh.
Dongo anjing. Ini cakep nih mobil nih. Ini mobil apa nih?
Lu mau ngerasa jadi
Coba nyobain sih, bentar sih.
Ping.
Turun lu. Turun sih. Bisa pakai mulut gak sih, sih?
Boy.
Kan?
Mustang 2020 Ford Mustang apa nih udah?
Oh iya, sih. Beli pet jam segini tutup gak sih?
Namanya lucu banget. Shelby bukan sih itu?
Ben,
Mustang
bisa
2020
dipakein kayak
apa
gini
nih?
nih.
Lu ngomong di Discord aja, babi. Ngapain?
Oh ya Gi.
Discord.
Absen Ben, halo, Tristi.
Lamborghini 2020 Lamborghini apa?
Lamborghini 2020 Lamborghini. Waduh, aduh. Ntar ya.
Urus gak sih?
Bang, saya pun nggak tahu, Bang. Saya
Apa
tuh
Terjo?
Bang. Abang ini admin ya, Bang ya.
Kenapa? 2020 Ford Mustang apaan lu?
Nah, coba yang kasih nama disalahin, Bang. Bang, saya bayar, Bang. Saya tahu beli aja, Bang. Saya nggak tahu model, Bang.
Apaan mainnya Bang? Gak tahu ini. Tuh lihat. Bener gak ada ini.
Mercedes-Benz anjing. Lamborghini 2020 Lamborghini anjing.
Itu yang ngasih nama siapa sih?
Dulu itu.
Iya, siapa? Dari pihak kita atau dari pihak modder?
Dari pihak calon mempelai, Pak.
Oh, calon mempelai pria ya. Bapak Oceano Martondang dan Ibu Alia Hapsari.
Technical issues.
Lu udah ada ini belum Shelby 19.500?
Shelby.
Anjing nih orang.
Enggak sih. Lu udah belum. Oh, berarti itu harusnya.
Saya pinjam mobil saya nyobain.
Some trauma with tech pause.
Gua pengen nyobain jalan.
Iya, bisa naik dari ngasih kunci dari
dalam. Lu ada mobil ini enggak, Gi?
Mana?
Shelby.
Ada.
We Pacific other leaks don't even apologize.
Yang bener aja dah, Ben. Sumpah gua salah, gua yang scam nih anjing.
Udah coba dulu anjing.
Coba dulu ya.
Anjing, for second dengan God dead.
Yang sulit di skip aja.
Gua udah sampai nomor 6 ya, Lut ya.
Buat thumbnail nih guys.
Aduh, sorry bro, kerepotin.
Ini gua kasih mobil lagi.
Oh, mau dikasih sekarang?
Yoi.
Ngentot. Wah, Gi, nge-lag gua ngentot.
Salah mencet gua.
BMW ini ada.
Asli 7 jam kemudian nih anjing.
Apa gua ambil ya?
Gue yakin gak akan terlalu lama lah. Ya sejaman lah. Gak akan sampai 3-4 jam dong ya kan?
Salah.
Betul?
Ini restrict.
Tahu Subaton gak ada yang donate lagi Subatonnya guys, kocak nih.
Nanti gue accept aja, itu udah langsung masuk.
Bukan Subaton namanya nih, Subatot.
Tinggal di parkir.
Oke.
Temennya Megatot.
Mantap bro. Ut, gue boleh beli pet dulu gak sih Ut? Malam nanti ditutup Ut, petnya. Pet ini.
King.
Peliharaan.
Ada Upi. Langsung kita ini ikut sungkem. Sungkem dulu.
Terus gua keluarin dulu aja Ki, biar lu tinggal accept masukin.
Upi ini game peler nih. Upi, bahasa rewel. Pusing nih kepala gua.
Anjay, istri lewat. Udah berapa jam? Baru 1 jam. Ini kita lihat dari sini aja guys. 1 jam lah. Tadi kan sebelum jam main kita udah buka kan. Ya sejam berapa menit lah. Sejam 10 menit lah. Kita lihat dari sini ya. Ini 250 orang nih yang bet.
Oke, WhatsApp ya.
Udah, ini lagi.
Oke, lagi berangkat.
Udah, tinggal masukin Gi.
Oke, di copy, Bapak. Good, terima kasih loh Bapak. Ini kerja keras banget ya, kayak admin sebelah itu yang mungkin namanya di atas Bapak di Discord ini. Males itu.
Oh, saya tahu, Pak.
Kenapa, Pak?
Calvin bukan?
Bukan.
Ini nunggu besok pagi, iya bang.
Oh, lu tuan pagi hari, Pak.
Wah, harus relock nih.
Oh iya, apa sih?
Bukan.
Nggak usah relock,
Kalau
jauh.
habis gift card.
Enggak, lu menjauh, lu kan habis TP langsung ke sana kan.
Oh.
Lu keluar region parkir dulu terus buka lagi.
Gua kira keluar region New Austin.
Gi, lu mau sate nggak, Gi?
Sate apa?
Tuh, sate pik.
Pik.
Emang dajal. Kontol. Blinding.
Amplop nikahan gua ngetot.
Emang gua harus ngasih.
Ini dia.
Ini aja nih, ini aja kompor.
Kagak diundang.
Oh, ngomong sekali lagi lu depan Atul ngentot.
Wera.
Kagak diundang.
Lagi centang dulu.
Alah, lu disuruh datang nongkrong gak mau anjing. Apa?
Erik es krim.
Ngomong apa lu?
Nah bener iya nih, ya Allah, gue udah excited dari kemarin nih.
Nih,
terus kalau hurakan Gi.
gua udah belajar dari kesalahan.
Apa?
Jangan keseringan ngajak nongkrong viewer. Nah, untuk
Kenapa?
adalah alasan tersendiri gua.
Oh gitu bang. Sap bang.
Awal lagi.
Kenapa ya?
Oh, udah beginian lah.
Nggak lah, kalau lo sayang lah gue, Rick. Jangan nangis lah.
Belum Gi.
Belum. Mana sih ini kayak Rick emang? Apa Beb?
Yang gambar yang kelima
Apaan?
Dengerin nih.
Belum. Gua 6.
Harley Davidson mantap.
Harley Davidson.
Apa nih Harley Davidson Harley ada apa
Siapa?
lagi selain
Kagak
yang
ada
Harley?
masuk.
Ada sih Gi.
Masih sore, tahu kapan nobarnya? Iya nih bang. Berat ayang dulu guys lah. Coba kita lihat streamer watch party yang lain juga. Oh ini prop. Wah DM terus si prop nih sampai bosen. Dulu ayang semoga seru. Weh, lagi ngelotre guys, lotre. Gak ngerti gua nih ngegosok sampai dapat berapa sih?
No. 17.
Come on, mother.
Ngegosok lotre.
29.
Say absolutely nothing.
Gacha.
I got a juicer coming. I can feel it.
8. 33.
Dapat coba lagi.
Okay, look, we broke even. That's good.
It's over.
We got 2 more
Alright, Jake,
juicers.
I think I can fix it, like right here. Wait, no. So I'm trying to fix the shit right here. Wait, is it fixed?
No, it was just flickering. It's only in this light. It's fine. I had it fine. It was fixed from here.
Okay. Alright, got the money back.
Alright, money back. So far, so
From
good.
this one. Alright, next. 20. Alright, this rose is looking beautiful.
Masa 5 jam enggak lah. Ayolah please lah.
7 or 7 7?
Alright,
7 7 7. So any 7 is good. Okay, so as more, if we get more 7, it's better.
Alright, so we want 7 7 7.
And also this the top reward is 1 million.
Alright.
RMB.
7 7 7.
Mana lagi?
7,777,777,777,777,777,000,777,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777,000,777 Chi-chis, baby.
Chi-chi.
Let me see some chi-chis.
Wah, nggak dapet.
Chi-chi.
Give me the chi-chi.
Oh no. Jake, I think you choose this one, so you didn't win.
That's okay. The big juicer is coming up next.
The Chinese.
Let's go, baby. 我们会中奖.
4.30 emang iya, Jack? Kata siapa?
Alright, next. Wait, why everyone's here? What the heck?
Oh, anjing. The best pass ini anjing 2013. Aguero tak akan bisa direbut. Wah, nih orang kenapa lagi nih? More girls and cars please. Jenna Ortega. Oh.
If you get a 150, you get 150?
Yeah. Oh, bullshit, man.
It's okay, it's okay. Zhong, let's get some freaking Zhongjang. Come on, baby. Let's Zhongjang it up.
The fuck is that? Alright. So, this is the number we need to get. 42.
Sally, you fat fucking cow. Get us in there.
Sik sakit ya, sesuai nama.
42, 62.
Good numbers, good numbers.
They're huge numbers.
Very cute.
Alright.
Non Carrera anjing.
Alright, baby. 34, we're getting there. Come on, Sally, get us in there.
Sanrio girly for real.
Dragging these nuts.
Oceans.
We got this, Wawa.
I got this. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Sanrio.
It's coming.
Gokil Sanrio anjing.
62, 42.
It's coming. This one.
42.
We got it.
50 RMB, we got
Wait, but got the money.
Fed's got my money locked up. Lol, what? Huh?
Yo, chat, got the money back.
Let's double up. Double it up. Alright, we got the money back, baby. Come on, Sally.
Come on,
back
Sally.
in there.
Ini apa Chick-fil-A ya? Oh ya Chick-fil-A.
52.
62.
I slept half an hour after my manic episode. Amazing progress being America.
This is the juicer right here.
45, 61.
Ngentot udah mulai ngurusin dunia anjing sisik gila dah.
Go take it. Now what?
Gila anjing.
Really?
Kok gak live son tiba-tiba? Oh?
I don't know. Maybe we'll just lose it. Chat, what should we do?
Untung gak jadi watch party. Bullshit.
Damn, Dragon's hot.
Oh, apa nih Sajam?
Alright, he's getting another one.
Yeah, my man.
He's getting more dragons. Should we get more dragons? Or no?
We should eat.
Last one, come on.
She's a gambling addict. We go to Las Vegas, money's gone, you know.
I'm not there to defend any of the racist or hateful speech I saying. It's all full stuff. Your tweet, just like others, is really ignorant to condition mental health in general. In 6 years, he's never said any of these things. He's never been like this. It's not him.
Go big or go home.
That's what I always do, yeah.
Ini sih bener lagi tinggi-tingginya nih. Mending lihat King nih. King Tens. King X Ice Cold anjing. Ngang. Tuh, kata Boster aja deh ini to fix this pre-round game tuh ya kan? Ya, kata Bang Boster, guys.
And that's when settled.
And then do we get like 220s or? Oh, 我在想一下。就get 220?
Yang sih lagi nyabu udah lihat.
I like the long.
You like the dragon?
I'll feel good. My man's over there scratching dragons.
Get the dragon.
Gotta pay 10 more.
Yeah, 10 more. Just pay 10 more.
I gotta get that first one though. I'm holding too much shit. Let me throw this away. That's why.
Ngamuk, Bang Accurate. Hah?
The dragon's way cooler.
Chinese red.
I'm feeling this one. Right here. Okay, well then you just do that one.
No, seriously. It might get good.
Kok ini tweet-tweet lama sih yang muncul? Lah, masih aja recall, oh, jadi ML. Sumpah lama banget. We will have a delay, we are Fuck, kita nonton apa, guys? Main nggak ya? Bentar, Ambi ngapain? Marbles on stream.
I have normal content.
Anak-anak masih pada ini?
Oh, udah nggak ada kok.
Oh ya, masih pada ini. Coba lihat yang seperti lagi. Wah, bener dah ketahuan gua mending buka Valorant. Ini udah konyol ini. Gak bisa nih, guys. Bob nyantai. Oh, kalau Bob nyantai ini replaynya nanti jadi buat member dong. Ya Allah, kode lagi tiap hari gue minta kode nih. Lagi mati lampu kali sama kayak kamu aja sekarang. Iya, mati lampu nih, labnya jalan. Intinya itu masalah si game udah selesai. Udah dong, kan udah dikasih medali, gimana sih? Kan masih banyak orang yang bahas aja, karena kan kemarin sangat-sangat kontroversial aja, bro. Settingan akunnya bang diubah verif, udah bang. Kalau ranked udah dapat 2 game kita sumpah dah. 1 jam 30 ya. Oke. Weh, hold up. Nah, ini ya Allah yang ditunggu-tunggu. Riot Games. Aduh. Aduh, masuk palo gua. Ya Allah, dari tadi ini. Aduh, gua ngebak ini. Guys. Kan enak dari tadi ya. Mulai. Make web. Langsung dong walk in, gak usah pakai bacot dong. Jangan ke host lagi dong. Nah, guys. Siap adik-adik.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for VCT Pacific, and we're kicking off Super Week with an awesome matchup for today, Paper Rex versus Gen G.
I am so excited to finally be going into the game.
We actually pre-recorded this like 2 hours ago.
Ini pas banget timingnya sama gue login ya. Nggak tahu gitu gue login dari tadi, Caca. Close Batman apaan sih lu ngatur lu Domi, diem lu.
Thank God.
TS is like, yeah,
Close bet, mulai belum?
Yeah, what a relief we're finally going into this. And what should be a pretty exciting series. I think this is probably going to go to game 3. I think
Ilya.
DBRX still can take this, but look.
Masih emote only chat? Oh, udah enggak.
Yes, they've had some weak weeks before, but
finally,
like you've seen some of these other weaker teams already do before.
Hi.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, I think here for me, it's just if we could see the best version of Gen.G, the Gen.G that we saw at the beginning of this year, they definitely have a chance here. But this new Paper X, upgraded with the firepower, upgraded with their ability to flex between roles, it's a dangerous team.
Baru dicas.
Yeah, that's right. We got our 2 coaches here.
We just woke
kurang
up
lagi dong.
like he's,
Yeah.
Iya, kurang lagi dong.
Woke up for the tech class. And on Paper X's side,
Dah sono ah.
Alex. I mean, yeah, good thing again that all this was sorted before the match started, and you guys are absolutely right. If Gen.G, puts out their best performance, this is going to be a really long 3 games, I think. Paper X as well. They need a lot of confidence to execute the strategies that they output, and if they're having an off day or something is wrong, I don't know if they can do that.
Certainly stamina is going to play a role here. We had a long wait. I'm so glad we're getting back into this. Let's see how the players perform. And if, it's always weird right before you have that match, right? You've got a little bit of that adrenaline, a little bit of that anxiety going, and eventually that tends to taper off as you get into the game and you kind of zero in on just doing what you need to do and what you practice. But we had this downtime. Now they got to get ramped back up. Anyways, glad to just be back.
Yeah, going straight into map picks here. I wonder if we're going to see any bind. Even being banned immediately.
Bind! Wah, split perek ya guys.
We tried. I mean, this makes a lot of sense. It's been a very good map for Paper X recently. Ascent going to come in here, so I think we're going to see the same 2 maps.
Wah,
that
tidak ada bind guys.
Hold on. Wait. Coin flip. Could it be bind? Could it be bind at VR map? Oh.
Wow.
Boo. Go back to the tech pause.
Yeah, tech pause.
Lotus decider ya dah.
All right, Lotus is going to be the final map. Cool. Let's do this.
I'm excited. I mean, I think this is...
telat, time out anjing. Ih, udah gue ganti diganti lagi, kurang ajar.
So, there's tape there. Can they use it? Can they
Kebut-kebutan ganti anjing.
The funny thing to me is I'm like watching the coaches and I'm like, if I'm in the
Tadi benerin bug dulu di split oh gitu.
Both coaches are probably saying the same thing at this point.
Listen guys, we're trying to catch a 10 o'clock.
Aku lagi makan sok makan.
Those tickets are not refundable. All right, let's look at the agent comps.
All right,
duelist,
so
okay.
This is the first time we're seeing Gen.G on split, by the way. I should also mention this. We haven't seen it yet, so it's kind of
Gen.G belum ramai di split anjir.
The Sage in there, like we've been seeing a lot of double duelist, double controller, but Dead's going to be going for the Sage, so that's a lot of control on the map here that Gen.G is opting for.
We've got double duelist, specialty of Paper X, happening with Jet and Raze.
And of course, we've got something on that Jet. I'm going to be eyeballing him, seeing. Looking for those operator shots that he does so well. Again, we're predicting Paper X to take this, but look, Gen.G is a solid team. They're no joke. And, if it's an upset, so be it. Gen.G's got room to improve here. Maybe they can take this.
Yeah. Forsaken is playing Initiator again on Sky. And, maybe that's his new calling.
Si Godet tetap dengan itunya ya.
Whistled it into his nose. It is so
dengan tisunya di hidung.
It's like a pharaoh. He's like trying to rip the brains out before they embalm him.
It's like I'm a mummified human, the first living person.
Nggak ada yang pakai zipper karena nggak ada agentnya. Adanya Cypher.
We all want to watch the game. We're gonna go to the
Baru main nggak lu telat 2 jam.
In the backstage later. All right, at casting today, we've got Will and Valdez.
Wah, layar hilang. Konyol, berarti like-nya stuck, guys.
Over to you, gentlemen.
Konyol nih. Kayak mana nih?
Job today, especially dealing with all the downtime and giving our fans something to think about and listen to.
Wah, pas mulai nambah langsung kan?
Yeah. Weird. We're gonna forget that happened. But William, what do you think about this match?
So I'll be very
hampir 300 orang nih yang bet.
What the devs talked about in their pre-match analysis, but one thing that stuck with me that the desk had mentioned was obviously on the side of Gen G. Meteor is one of those players that a lot of us thought might be the player that the team revolves around. He just has so much star power, and yet he hasn't had as much explosiveness as
otomatis gua mah.
Teams like Northampton. So curious to see how that changes. Now, of course, going on that raise now as a single duelist on Split. Curious to see what Gen G's interpretation is, because so far, especially in Pacific, double duelist seems to be the way to go here.
Yeah, I mean, especially for PRX, I would not be surprised. They start out here on attack. This is their map choice, so Gen G choosing to start off on the defender's side. They would have had to have known that, okay, we're going to be playing as a double duelist. They have a lot of control with the Sage coming in. And, you know, you and I, we were talking about this, not too convinced by the Sage on Split nowadays. Especially, you know, this is Gen G's first time playing on this map here for VCT Pacific. They're really going to have to show us, you know, that what they have prepared with this kind of composition, having not shown it before, can work out.
Yeah, so just going to go for an early wall on the pistol.
Bang, overlay.
Still going to take so long
bang,
to break through that
overlay,
anyway.
bang. Kenapa ini berasa nonton turni online, bang, bang.
Just also as a note, as you might have seen on the screen as we hop around,
bang, berasa nonton turni online, bang.
He will be playing on that for at least this map, so just keep that in mind. But he's the raise. That shouldn't be too surprising here for PaperX.
Yeah, and honestly,
ini nicknya Jing, kenapa VCT KR Extra 002?
Stars aligned, and we finally fixed whatever this weird problem was. So hopefully he just stays on that account, and we don't have any other issues.
Yeah, just get through the match itself, right? That's what matters. Now, a bit of this toxic screen, but it's not going to be enough to stop a double duelist entry here. And it looks like Gen G, they were quite well aware of that, right? They just wanted to buy time with that toxic screen. Just really use it for the retake.
Turnamen warnet namanya nih. Sorry, Bos Rehan. Makasih udah subrek ya.
Cloud buying time, and now they know they've got the enemy trapped here in B site, which is why PaperX considering, do we have to push out of alley because we don't have any control over heaven right now.
Yeah, Snakebite delays the plan for a bit. But the
Jerman di CT 4 orang lihat tuh, gila banget.
Now you see that we have a 4 stack from the side of PRX. In the alley back here, as Devai is over here, says, okay, nobody is in the back.
Nice mind break.
Not going to be able to win that fight.
Well, that
enak
breaks everything apart here for Gen G, because now they lost control of heaven in return.
And okay,
nice,
so come through, and finally, Jing and Forsaken going to take out the last 2 members, and that will
di Leson emang
go the way of PRX.
Yeah, you could tell that Gen G was somewhat aware of the possibility that they, you know, some members might have pushed out of alley.
Pasti banyak yang
audio
delay.
What they didn't consider is the entire force of PaperX pushing out of alley. Gen G still left someone on the lurk to try to just catch 1 or 2 members, but alas, it's too many, and you even lose that initial duel. Now you're the one stuck in the site in reverse, and Meteor doing what he can, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Meteor
overlay bang, ya Allah.
A kill, let alone 2. Nobody else able to do much of anything, so good start here for PaperX on the attack. This is exactly what they wanted to go for. The retake strategy from Gen G does not work. And now TS picking up the Sheriff, not going to be able to get that first kill. As Mindfreak
apaan Mas Ilya? Kalah lu sama Klasik.
On the B site.
Yeah, God did. If he can get a second one, oh my God, that would be miraculous is what I was going to say, and he makes it happen.
That certainly looked miraculous. Not only that he was able to hit those shots, but that the 2 members of PRX were not as well. So a little bit of a slip up there.
Balik ke crosshair default, guys.
Take that, and now PRX, very quick rotation though over here to A, where you see that Gen G has left this open. Pretty similar to what happened in the first round in terms of...
Enggak lah, masa kata Rifty udah lah, mati 2 aja anjir.
So 2 members with the Spectres here for PaperX. They're the ones charged with trying to take over Heaven once again. Now they know that they're coming in from Defender spawn, but the Pain Shields will push them out, and this is set up for Jing perfectly.
Meledak, enak tuh Jing. Meledak. Enak, mantap JJ.
It does not work for Gen G, and you throw enough stuff into the mix, and stuff will blow up, as Jing was able to do a great job there. So 2-0 for Paper X, even though there was a little bit of a scare there in the beginning of this round.
Yeah, I mean, this was very scary just because we had a weapon go over to Genji as well, but an excellent flash on top of the paint shells, and just the timing of it was so good from Paper X, right? Perfectly timed to the point where they would have to pass the door, and Jing has free reign to get that pinch before he turns around for the last kill. So good defense, and you know they went with mostly Spectres, and not everyone had bought on the side of Paper X, so they're okay with the damages they took.
Yeah. Forsaken gonna send Rover up here into the A-top, just trying to see what he can see. You know, that's still a name that we haven't totally decided on.
I was gonna say, you're really trying to make it work.
Ya, delay lagi dikit.
For now, you know, give Tasteless a chance, see how it feels. As, yeah, they're not going to commit to pushing in here. Actually, the majority of the team of Paper X is going towards B, where TS is on the back of the site here.
Baru jago, iya.
Try to survive a bit longer with the gravity well. Goddead is here for support. Nice pitch from Goddead.
Goddead is just doing so much for this team, and the crossfire is there.
It's just a bonus round. It's
able to
okay.
pick up 4 kills already as Devi, once again lurking by himself, pushing through A as we speak.
Yeah, we've got King quite well aware of this possibility. Now, Devi's going to do what he can to check every corner.
Mana bang, facecam bang, wah.
Down to a duel here. Oh, he tries to check the close
Wah.
corner, and King's waiting on the wider
UI please tuh, what the fuck
Very nice
is
position
this?
for him.
Press dulu lah biar gak ngebug. Jangan iklan please. Oke,
Does
mantap.
not go the way of Paper X, and we'll take another look here.
Yeah, I mean, just excellent timing here from Goddead, right? TS calling for that support, and because
Mungkin
Goddead
akun
is
dia yang
able to peek
bermasalah
out
nggak bisa
first and
login
he's
bang.
stationed
Jadi
there at
pakai
Rafters,
akun.
TS doesn't even quite get spotted there during that entire battle.
Yeah. Very well handled, and you can see that Goddead and Meteor, a couple of guys were looking to step up on the side of Genji, especially Meteor, pulling their weight so far, as in comes Jing, and he is, oh no, he was sucked in, but it
Nice
didn't matter,
banget,
still able
Forsaken.
to win the fight.
Aduh, di Free Fire.
Nice spray, though. That allows him to get 1 kill, and that buys him time to escape. I mean, otherwise, TS, he was dropping from the box as well. It looked dangerous. Now, the toxic screen for Paper X is set up so that they could always rotate over to B, so TS is now just tasked with holding mid. They can let them get into ramps as long as they don't, as long as they don't give up A heaven, but now the duel goes
Main
in
pick
favor of
dapat
Jing.
B.
Yeah, Jing was just so just pushing through all of that utility.
Gak jadi, udah kalah
Did
lagi.
not care one bit, is able to pick up the
Batayannya.
very nice opportunistic kill, but we do have a kill traded back here to the side of Genji. Note that Jing extremely low right now. Looks like
Buff
might need
Naga.
a little heal at this point as
Easy win, Buff
over,
Naga.
and now King on the site by himself has to hold it down.
Yeah, gets full flashed as well, so he just hides around the corner. King looking to just lower the numbers here. He gets 1.
Oh, not able to
Very
get
nice.
Jing though. As he rotates around, they're going to hand that over to him as he will plan it.
Yeah, just go for that.
Here comes the
showstopper,
party.
might as well make it. I think with that, but he very well could use it to secure the round if they get an inkling, but we'll see.
Well, TS has got some good information, but against 2 people, there's the showstopper.
Ayo, di delay.
He's going to hold on to that.
Yeah, I like it, right? This is just to buy time. I mean, this makes it so difficult for TS to push through and pretty much gives the timing in
Buy
favor
time
of
doang.
Paper X to guarantee this round.
That's
gak
it,
expect.
1 shot, 1 kill.
Bersuspek
Actually, 3
temen,
kills
iya.
in total on the round to Jing, as he had a very nice entry there into the ramps and was able to secure it at the end as well.
All right, now, so far, we're not really seeing Genji prove that they have an answer for these explosive pushes that the double duelist brings, right? I mean, that time they had a nice setup on ramp. At the end of the day, of course, Paper X still takes the round, but here's the thing, that kind of setup is so, it requires such a heavy investment, right? And at that point, you're kind of always rolling
Mantap,
the
Jing.
dice on whether you're
Mas
guessing
Ilyanya
correctly
lagi
or
bau
not on
nih.
the initial push. So I don't expect Genji to rely on that the entire time. At the end of the day, they have to do what they're doing right now, is to push out of one side or the other side of the map so they can start to reposition their agents and their utility appropriately.
Absolutely. We do have Goddead here with the Sheriff just looking to pick someone off before the fight begins. And he is actually able to get that as he puts down
Ini
the
baunya
slow
bukan.
arm.
Wah!
Goddead popping off here in Garage.
And he puts up the wall as well. They can now recover the weapons. I mean, Goddead is doing what he
Baunya
can on these
bukan main
rounds to
itu.
bring it back for them. Now, the initial
Bau.
kill, he was on an off angle. Credit to that, but then the recovery as well for the double.
This massive stuff, this is kind of what you need. This is what we saw Elmimore from RRQ doing actually recently. Even if they go into an eco,
Gordon udah kayak Elmimore.
He's better with the Sheriff, you know, just keep him on the Sheriff. He's gonna
Gordon tuh buff itu tisu di hidung.
able to do that and make a
Aduh, gue pilek lagi.
difference in this round.
They get the tag over on A Heaven as well, so they can start really rotating everyone over on the side of Gen G.
30 seconds left.
It's not gonna hit
Itu
anyone.
ngeri jauh tuh.
Some decent answers.
Oh! The blast pack assisting in that.
Kena
as well.
satchel.
A nice recovery round here for Gen G.
Oh, it is huge. I mean, they're able to upgrade a bunch of weapons as well. I mean, this is
Jadi protes overlay apa?
stay in some of these games. You need to sometimes take
Ente,
those eco
VCT
rounds
KR
and
extra.
basically steal the momentum away from your opposing team.
But it also, again, comes down to the fact that, of course, amazing shots from Goddead. But because he was holding on to that forward position, they can recover the weapons. Then they just have to stall over on B Heaven. And then they now have the leisure, right? They have the front foot forward to say, we can rotate ahead of you guys by gaining the rest of the information around the map. Guiding Light checks him on A Heaven. And that's a nice rotate to prepare for the eventual site entry.
Yeah. Guiding Light, of course, referring to Bird.
Yes.
Just in case you guys weren't
Our
aware.
beloved Bird.
Yes, the Hawk. I was curious, you know, this is a
Coach Alex masih semel guys, masih semel.
after round 5.
Santai udah. Mas Ilya kamu lagi bau.
Loves to speak his mind, and he is not happy with the way that one went. So he will have a chat with his team early on.
Wow, grill. Sudah mulai bermunculan nih grillnya.
I think that's supposed to be Coach Bile. That's on a Gen G card here. But anyway, I agree. It does seem a little bit early. Now, I think part of it is that they want to just get as much of an advantage as they can here on the attacking side. Alex, perhaps identifying that the weaknesses here generally more so on the A side. If we can just get up to ramp, we can always rotate to B later if we can hold on to ramp and vents. And that looks like it's going to be the game plan once again here with the toxic screen.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Mainnet anjing, mainnet.
Not great guns here. Something, the only one with a Vandal. Everybody else is Sheriffs and a Stinger for Jane.
Yeah, now Sylvan spotted them. They have not quite spotted Sylvan, and they don't expect there to be two people here.
This.
Oh, Defiant Mind Freak through the wall. Able to enter there into Heaven and make some space now for Paper X.
Gak tahu kan lu Jing cuman sekali satchelnya hahaha.
Up in Heaven, but didn't realize that the drop had happened as he gets partially half blinded there by the Bird, and now, you know, that momentum they just regained in the previous round starting to fall apart.
Ya, satu lagi masih tanda seru bet ya, kocak.
Quarter blinded or
oh, I didn't even realize I said that.
What level of blinded is it exactly? I'm just just curious.
Yeah, about 40% blinded, I would say. Yeah,
that makes sense.
A-nya gampang banget.
As we have a res come in here, it looks like Gen G do want to hold on to the round. Meanwhile, Sylvan just gonna go down for the 4th time.
Satu buat Bang Samping. Satu apa dua, guys?
Huge play here.
Kayaknya satu dah.
Goddead is doing whatever he can right now to keep Gen G alive, and quite frankly, even if they lose split, if Goddead keeps this up, this could very well go to a third map, and then it's anybody's game at that point.
Nice.
Pretty nice
Bang,
stuff
kami
here.
butuh
Thrifty
UI,
is
overlay,
going to be
apapun
picked
itu,
up
Bang lah.
by Paper X at least.
Kurang satisfying ini, Bang.
And that's going to get the
Minimal
momentum
pencet
back in
tab,
their
Bang.
favor here. As we'll take another look at how they entered. That was through a tox screen and the wall.
Yeah, I mean, they were just kind of expecting people to be there, especially after the dog had come out, and they just are able to get the shots they need here on the side of Paper X. So teams kind of trading back and forth. Looks like it's going to be an answer right back from Gen G. Now Coach Bile often does this anyway, but I think also just trying to adjust here. As a side note, as we're waiting for the timeout, of course, we apologize that there is no UI right now on the observers. Of course, if you were here from the beginning of the broadcast,
UI-nya belum ada kata guys.
Pauses here, and since the match can be played, we just want to make sure the match happens here while the players are still in good condition.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, Jing is of course playing on that optional account here with a different account on the tournament client. So
Yeah.
he is the race on the attacking side.
As long as he can play the game, I don't
Si
care
Jing
what
pakai
they name him.
akun lain, guys.
As long as, of course, the same player.
Ganti akun cadangan.
Which it is.
That would be important.
And
there's a mini out
Hidungnya.
the crowd.
There you go.
Yeah, he made a poem with the acronyms of Goddamn, but it didn't actually make
Ngikutin
it
God
work.
Dead anjing.
But you know what? The heart was there.
Good effort. Good
That's
effort.
what
Yeah.
counts.
Nice try. Interesting to note, you see some of the scores already here. You see that Sylvan, who has, come in here and there, not really up to par so far. Something also only 1 kill on the Jet. Hasn't really been the main deciding
buta si
factor.
Jing.
All right, Jing just trying to stay alive, and yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
something needs to start popping off.
Si
Jing,
Silpo,
there
anjing.
is a limit to how much he can do on his own,
Ayo,
and here he
Mas
goes.
Ilya.
Oh,
Rem, Mas Ilya. Mantap,
The back
dapai.
of heaven, they did not see him coming.
Mas Ilya.
Oh, God dead. Solid as always.
Anjing,
Able to
orang
heal
jago
up
banget.
about 8 health. Has something here in the back now of
Hey!
Knights looking to
Para dulu baila.
rotate out here as they do have the pit onto the A site.
All right, so looks like the idea here just to double check A heaven, since that's where something last was. Now something with a great reposition. He's trying to get a different angle here, and I don't think Genji quite expects it. I think they expect both people to be within the site. And look at where he's hiding. Surely Genji checks for this. They're trying.
Oh, I don't know. It's rough. They're going to see him
Oh,
now.
wow.
Savai. It's not a lot of time, though, and they don't know where something is. And he can just, okay.
Now they know. Ooh.
And he's able to deny. He's able to hold on. Even if he goes down, there is not nearly enough time.
Untung
for
nggak ada
this defuse
nggak ada
as
waktu
the clutch
anjing.
comes through, and something will barely hold on.
Oh, it looks like there might have just been, maybe not enough communication there at the end from Gen G, right? You either have to stick it with someone covering you and just hope that you don't die, or you have to really just commit to the Cosmic Divide half a second earlier.
Yeah.
And alas, while God Dead,
Gila si God Dead gitu masih dapat ya.
it's not in time. You gotta feel for God Dead. He's 11-5 right now.
Ngapa dia maju lagi? Soalnya tadi dia lihat Astranya ke elbow dan ultinya itu buat masuk dari elbow. Sebagai ketutupan dari Heaven begitu adik-adik.
But also they only have 2 rounds, so yeah. What can you say? I mean, it's rough.
Ya sudah jelas kok masih dipertanyakan.
Double duelists, they're so good at the style of play, and not a lot of teams have had
UI bang,
success
nggak ada bang.
against it. And so far, based on what we've seen from
Ini
Gen G, it hasn't
500.000
been
baru
too
spill UI nih.
Although, of course, it's still early on in map 1,
akan
so
menang Paper Egg
let's see
bang.
how it continues from here.
All right, yes, just trying to buy as much time as possible here with his smokes. He's activating everything just to hide as much
Oke
as
Jing,
possible.
mantap
This
Jing.
time, Paper Rex is
Awas
well
Mas
aware
Ilya,
that
bawah
God is
lu.
gonna push
Nice
forward.
Jing.
And
Jing
Jing is just
kontot.
popping off in his own right as well. Holding down the fort, something doesn't have to do
Terus
the hard
Jing.
carry if Jing's already doing it.
Zoning semuanya Jing.
Well, that's also the strength of this roster, right? I mean, even when it used to be Jing and Forsaken, it was like if one of them had a bad day, the other would make sure to shore
Terus
up that
Jing.
weakness.
Wah, kena
He
bom.
got him with the paint shells as he was trying to jump away from there. Unfortunate for Jing, but already got 3 kills, so what can you do?
Say, trying to get into a duel, he's only 1 point away from his Viper's pin. Yeah, if he had
Hey.
gotten the kill, of course, that's the best case scenario, but either way, he's able to fill his ultimate. Now, Sylvan wants to just die to the spike, but he's not going to be given... Oh, he's going to try to run away! He's finished!
Mau lari lu.
Oh, man.
They just come in and yeah, a lot of sheriffs picked up there, essentially. PRX.
Oh, tinggal AFK poin nggak nambah. Harusnya nambah.
Take a look. The entry here was so clean. Jing gets in.
Cuman kalau akun lu bau nggak nambah.
There's no real defense for the side of Gen G.
Normalnya mah nambah.
Yeah, and I'm kind of maybe this is just because of the sense of
Mas
relativity
Ilya
here, but Jing
kenapa
just seems to be
bau?
playing actually
Ilya.
quite calmer than we've
Ilya
seen
baru
in the past,
satu,
right? A lot
belum
of
yang
times,
multi
when they
kill.
really come into the W gaming, he's just swinging everyone here, still getting shots.
Yang penting dia entry aja, bro.
Jing just seems to be much more disciplined about the corners he has to check right now on his entry, and it's paying off.
Yeah. Cosmic Divide is in. They are looking to commit to the A site. Still 2 people of Gen G on the B site at the moment. Not 100%.
UI-nya kenapa gini mainnya di warnet?
Quick work of Meteor.
Kan lu. Ngamuk kan nih Mas Ilya dikatain.
So Gen G not able to rotate off of that movement here, but they can't follow through either. The guiding light had to fly out so far ahead.
Gila kayak DBangkong kemarin tuh guys.
Yeah,
Ingat gak momen ghost
hanging
anjing, momen
hanging
ghost.
around, lurking while this team is rotating, able to get one, get really good
OP,
information from
awas
the
OP,
team as well.
OP. Kabur.
And they say,
OP.
oh, well, that was scary.
Kabur
But
bang.
it's not gonna-
Lah,
he
OP-nya
died.
mati, OP-nya mati. Balik lagi. Let's go,
I'm not quite sure, or maybe it
Lah,
lands
kocak
right in
amat
the
itu.
smoke. TS not aware and gets caught as he enters. I guess he dies right outside of it. I mean, he gets stuck either way, and now Jing says something. Don't worry, I'll
Kocak
open
nih,
up the
kocak.
site for you.
Yeah, and PRX are really bringing the pain now. There were a couple of rounds that Goddead
Pasti
was able to
komen-komennya
sneak
pada
away from them,
lemao
but
tuh.
this looks so one-sided at this point. I mean, just looking
KR
at the
Extra
7-2,
my
we
true
got a save
god.
here from Sylvan, and
Lah itu siapa player baru PaperX pas kadal ini?
so they are in a pit
Gak
of
mau spill
despair
nama deh.
right now.
Malu.
It's not looking good for them.
No, and you know the very aggressive Cosmic Divide had actually forced out the Seekers as well. Meanwhile, I mean something in Divide.
Ya UID 5 menit 50 UID kocak.
PaperX, after the Seekers come out, they were willing to just start to fish for info on B anyway. But something in Divide picking.
Udah gue gedein sekarang dari udah lama malah gue gedeinnya.
Genji, I mean, while you're saving, these are the times you gotta really make use of, you know, what information.
Gak ada overlay, UI-nya lagi nggak ada bang. Error.
Here's the thing: is that let's be very honest. A big part of it is they're losing a lot of their opening duels, right? Goddead's able to pick up some, but he's always in the second line of defense. And with the style of the W.
Genji siapanya Genjet bang itu kurang lucu.
If you don't have a true sentinel, you can't possibly rely on just utility to buy time against the attack.
Yeah, it's not really working out. Also, remember something, just pokes his head out, gets a clean pick, hops away.
Careful.
While the team is rotating.
Okay.
Just able to get some stuff like that.
Jangan emot
So
kurang.
just a very forward toxic screen this time from Genji, just to set up an angle here for Meteor with his
One tap dulu lah.
And even that, PaperX is trying to combat against anyway.
Yeah. Just throw a smoke on it, it'll work.
Awas kamu disorti Mas Ilya.
Surely you don't push this. I mean, you know that they're on an eco. It's absolutely not worth it. Now, the only reason they would potentially consider it is because they don't have control of Heaven yet either, so they don't have great post-plant position for PaperX, but they have to trust in the fact that they have the better weaponry, and now they're going to push together to get control of Heaven.
Yeah, definitely a good idea. That's kind of the angle for this plant. As you can see, we do have one guy on it at the moment.
Kok Aaron?
As Forsaken and Ting able to get one apiece. Only TS is able to get the headshot with the Seraph in the back here. He's running through the sewers. As he has picked up a Vandal.
Oh, they are coming. Oh, and it's not even the device steals it right at the end. Oh, PaperX looks like they've regained their confidence and their whimsy that they were so famous for. Just really, you know, I think just they realized we are running away with this map. We can have a little bit of fun.
Yes, I mean, Mind Freak has all the time in the world.
FPS drop, hah?
See Device steals that kill.
FPS drop katanya.
Something just floating down.
Bengkai kemana? Bengkai lagi makan Korean barbecue.
Right? They banned Pearl first, and I get it, right? I mean, you haven't quite figured out a better answer. Your Pearl also is one of those maps.
Wah, tag pause deh. Tuh kan FPS drop kan? Tuh. Ah!
Hey, look, it's our
Komsnya kesepil, guys.
Welcome back, Tech Pause.
But yeah, and then, you know, of course, we have PaperX who's been playing that Phoenix on
FPS
Pearl.
drop katanya tadi.
And while it may look like they're really just running, you know, into duels on Pearl, clearly Genji did not
Wah, konyol guys.
strategic answer to that. So they say, let's try our chances.
Siapa yang FPS drop? Tadi suaranya sih dari suaranya antara Forsaken sama Dapa ya dah.
So they were really relying on getting a lead here in the first half, and that's already way out the window.
Yeah, I mean, not much else you can say, right? As guys, by the way, this shouldn't take too long. Should only be about a minute, so don't freak out and say we're going to 2055 or anything like that. We should
malu
be
gitu.
getting back into the game in just a moment. As
Goddead love Bail.
Goddead and Coach Bile. Very, very passionately.
Yes, let's go.
All right, well, you know what? I mean, Goddead and Bile. See if they can make a miracle happen. Goddead's definitely doing his part in this game.
Mirip Tina emang iya, jauh ah.
He did pick up the Sage, so although we weren't sure.
Ben OT malah yang menang lawan PH. Hah?
Compared to, I mean, we know what it offers.
What the fuck? PH bukannya full brand?
Convinced by the pick. And Yeah, I mean, at least he's been able to get, I think, a couple of reses already just because of his performance, but other than that, it hasn't amounted to too much. So now, once again, Paper X gonna hang around A main to potentially push this.
All right, so Paper X is, here's the thing, this is, I think, what we're starting to see from Paper X is that they're actually, in some crazy way,
matanya cuma pas lepas masker dia tidak pusing. Oke adik-adik 1, 2, 3.
They've really tried out all these different roster and role shuffles.
Error stream deck gua juga anjing. Gak disiapin nih konyol nih streamer.
They're already sending their forces over to B.
And Gen G just hold their ground.
Konyol lu stream deck.
Out of the air, but as you mentioned,
gimana? Jadi patahnya double kan? Jadi 2 kali lucu tuh, udah gua bantu jokes lu ya. Sama-sama.
Alright, so Jing not surviving as long as Paper Rex would have wanted. I think Goddead spotted something there for a brief second. However, mid is taken over. Now they're going to have to break the wall. Genji very well aware of this. They're just trying to bunker down in the site.
And Goddead once again.
Pas gue pencet tadi malah ulti Sky yang keluar. Wah. Flawless bah. 93 ini guys. Saya game jadinya 2 emas. Hah? Emang iya?
I like the idea from Paper Rex though, right? You're so far ahead. Might as well try this here in the last 2 rounds. See if it works out. Really make sure you can run it all the way to the 10-2 scoreline is probably the goal there. Unfortunately, Jing just gets shot down before he can even fire off his showstopper. And that kind of ruins the entire plan. Of course, Sage Wall also time and info over in mid. Now, a little bit of a race here on the side of Gen G. Heavier focus on the B side, but they're not pushing out of it just yet. So, again, I mean, at any point,
itu dia nanya, gua nggak tahu bang.
Blast through. Gen G's defense does look relatively.
Kayaknya iya dah.
Look at this angle that something is holding. He's got the smoke on ramps right now, so hoping to pick someone off. Sylvan was peeking
main
there
nggak main?
So far, just trying to slowly move in, making no sound.
Iya 2 Emans. Indo sama HG. Oh, 2 Emans. Emang si Eman nggak latihan deh, Ricky?
Genji does not know if the entire force is here or not. They didn't push out of B garage, out of B main. So they're just like, okay, well, there's someone still here in A, but we're not really sure what to make of this.
Yeah, really nice slow push comes in. It does look like Gen G are kind of left uncertain. Goddead is the perfect person to take out first. As King on the back of the side, just gonna shorty to the face. Something so good at doing this on the attack. And he once again lines it up.
Well, showstopper, I mean, yeah, you're trying to make sure they don't
ya, ketahuan tuh moncongnya.
Does look still very difficult.
One tap.
Oke,
mantap.
He holds it. TS is alone.
Yeah, not much he can do. I mean, again, the idea being that you can try to buy more time. TS went for the very far flank, but the teammates are all gone by that point.
Yeah. And now, your Gen G, you have to swap over to attack. You have just
udah dirundingin sama ketua ESP. Hah? ESP apaan? Oh, gua taunya ESP cheat ini ya, wallhack ya? Oh, dulu. Zaman-zaman CSGO tuh. ESP.
Yeah, I mean, you're really just going to have to make sure that your toxic screens and your nebulas are placed very well. I mean, you're going to have to, for Gen G, you have to kind of invest everything on the first entry.
Kan ada karkes adik-adik.
You cannot afford for him to get caught, so you got to invest your gravity wells. Maybe both nebulas at the same time. A toxic screen, a snake bite, and then the guiding light, and then you got to hope that he's able to get a kill. That meteor gets a kill.
Lagu favorit.
Well, that's a nice
ESP glows.
Yeah, there's a lot of play on words here going on, but it's actually pretty clever. But just cheering for Meteor at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Cepetan.
Meteor's been doing pretty well. I mean, as well as you can if you only get 3 rounds. He, I believe, is in the second spot behind Goddead on the scoreboard at least.
Yeah, I don't think you can really blame any single individual this time too much in the first half on Gen G. I mean, I guess there were a couple of early rounds where TS was getting caught a bit more than he would have liked. But at the end of the day, it's really just the fact that they didn't really sort out any answer for the double duelists until the last couple of rounds. And even then, they weren't able to win the duels that they set up for themselves. So Paper Rex with a 9-3 score line.
Yeah!
Second half, we are currently going through this match without the observer UI, so we apologize for that. We had to go through some tech delays earlier, and since the match can be played, we want the players to be able to play it as soon as possible. And with that, Jing also playing not under his own name right now.
Gabriel, terima kasih 2 bulan ya. Konsep ini kayak Bushi.
Looks like Jing and potentially some Pokemon. Although actually I think it was just the Boombot and Blast Pack, so it just kind of looks like an oyster of some kind. But, you know, good stuff. You see Jing, he is up top there for the team. 16-6.
Gordon 13, buset.
Very well, actually.
VCT extra udah 16, wow.
Pack overall recently, since something's been stealing a lot of his thunder, and then Forsaken on some of these lurks, Divide with some of the clutches.
Pemaku warga Korea. Emang maku dia ya?
With his raise, I mean, this is definitely where he shines.
All right, this round always, we mentioned, will be critical. See if Genji can slowly catch up, or will Paper X be able to take this pistol round and potentially put them out of their misery earlier rather than later.
Yeah, so with all these smokes coming out, okay, well, if Meteor wins that does change what I was about to say. I was going to say, maybe you just accept that the utility's been used, but now you have 2 people in backside, but the spike still has not entered. You have to recharge your toxins, and now there's a consideration.
Gak ada UI aja, rada kurang banget ini di atasnya ya.
Yeah, I mean, it can potentially work, especially Meteor. I mean, he's got 10 health, right? So trying to just get out, but Sylvan's going to be stunned up on his way out.
All right, so Sylvan's stuck. He doesn't have a way out, so he's just looking for picks here. Finds one. He gets a kill.
All right, and look at the entirety of the team here from Paper X. They're all
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, the bait works perfectly, and this works because
wah, mereka ke
it
semua.
works because Sylvan had sent the Trailblazer into Alley, and that
ada yang hilang tuh the left
like, we still don't know, and then they heard the Trailblazer come out. They're like, oh, they want to get that extra space because they don't have Heaven Control. Paper X bites the bait fully, and Genji just a free plant on A.
Yeah, there's no way Divide gets in here. I don't even think he's going to get a chance to die to the spike. Let's see what he can do. He's just trying to run in.
They're setting up for, the healthy members to pick up this kill. And Meteor actually gets a third.
Yeah, he was on 10 health when he got that second one. Looks like he got healed up a bit from God Dead and then was able to finish off a 3rd kill. So good stuff on the pistol round here for Genji. Gives them a chance in this map.
Yeah, a great start. And again, making no noise, just walking through the smoke. I would have considered it a bit risky, but Meteor wins the first duel, and that changes everything. So now, because of that, they can continue to work off of this B site toxic screen just a bit longer, right? It can continue to apply this pressure. So King just being given for lurking to combat that. Paper X now pushes out of it. They say, okay, we don't want to play any mind games with this toxic screen. Let's just make sure that they're not setting up for anything crafty here.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I mean, you have a Jet and a Raze also that can get a bit aggressive, even from the defensive side.
So
by trying to pick up
something hampir meninggal.
Out of there.
Yeah, very low health, though. And one interesting thing, of course, King was standing on that smaller box there right next to the rest of the crate, so he just, something not able to get the initial headshot. King's just going to really whittle him down. Now, with that means they had to Paper X had to give up B main once again. So now Genji has a bit more freedom to do whatever they so choose. As soon as King makes the call, they will probably go for a 2-pronged attack onto B. They've already taken control of mid as well.
Yep. Might as well. Entering right now into tower. Should be able to just run on into this one, as we know.
Yeah, but they're still not taking any chances, right? You put the slow over an alley, you put the wall over by stairs, and then King only starts to peek out once he's in the site, because otherwise you don't know if someone's right in that little entry point into the site. Genji understanding that they cannot take any hits here if they want to catch up, right? They got to really roll the snowball as much as possible to carry over all their weapons.
Forsaken here is looking to see what he can see, but he's about to come face to face with the Spectre.
I think Forsaken may be just waiting to
Baru
see
balik.
if he
Mandi.
die to the spike at the last second as well. That's
King KR.
his positioning here, and King suspects it. Uh-oh.
Well, the blind actually works out.
Gila per second gerakannya.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Meteor stuck here with no health, not able to keep the weapon. So that is a little bit of damage done. Now, of course, Kings was recovered.
Sponsor ada, iya ada.
It's a good stuff for Genji, able to pick up 2 in a row. You know, even from the attacking side, it's been going well for them. Here, I'm not sure, Astra. Let's see what they do pick up here. We do have just, you know, another Spectre picked up. We have a Ghost held on to for TS. Not really overcommitting onto any buys. They're holding on to a lot of credits here.
And they're going to just roll it in. With the shorter weapons, they're just going to wait to see if anyone peeks out initially. And then once they're able to just inch forward bit by bit, they'll probably continue, manage the toxins like that, continue to check each corner at a time. And they're not hoping for everyone to survive. They're just trying to get into the site and get the plant.
Enak.
The perfect lineup there.
Yeah.
Gitu dong, Mas Ilya.
Shot, but something was in perfect position to pick up 3. And now TS is alone.
Yang mati, main freak lagi yang mati.
PaperX are back on the board.
Yeah, and PaperX, I mean, again, a nice adjustment 2 rounds in a row to that toxic screen. This time they have a over-under double angle setup. And so something's able to get the spot first on the shoulder jiggle peep. Then they just all fire despite the poison cloud coming up as well.
Something a little bit late on the reset, I feel. He was just trying to spray through even after he got that initial burst onto the 2 of them, but he does clean it up in the end.
Ooh, okay, so now finally a toxic screen change from Gen.G, and looks like their idea here is let's contest for mid control while we fish for info on how PaperX adapts to this new toxic screen, right? King is just waiting to see if anyone pushes out. They're not actually trying to proactively use the screen just yet.
Something still peeking out of there as King is waiting. It's going to come face to face with the dog as here's Versailles.
Nice, Bang Por.
Takes him down.
Oh, King had the idea that he was going to get the debuff.
Dia nggak main, enggak diganti player baru.
He just has to choose to fight, otherwise they lose entire control of that area. But now Forsaken's already gone forward on the minimap and taken out TS on the lurk as well. 3 members
Dijago dari Jing ini player barunya, lihat dah tuh. Toprek dia.
Yeah, definitely an issue if essentially one guy, I mean, he was joined by one of his teammates initially, but essentially one guy is just popping out and winning duel after duel.
Yeah.
You're not going to win a lot of rounds that way.
And this is all expected here from PaperX. Divai has no reason to greet this. They have main control as well. Mind Freak making sure that he doesn't get caught off guard. They still have a crossfire now with Divai relocating over to Ali.
Mas Ilya di sini.
Something on the site.
Mas Il. Oke, mantap Koron. Nah, gitu kan enak ya lihatnya, guys.
For the side of PaperX, it's 2 rounds in a row. They only need 2 more to take down Split for the first map.
Yeah, Mind Freak has some really good smoke setups there right at the end of that round. So despite having the numbers advantage, despite having full information of where Gen.G was, again, not taking any chances. And I mean, once you get spotted there with the Trailblazer, I think King made the best choice, right? Put down the debuff and try to get an unfair fight in your advantage, but Forsaken just powers through it.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Now we're gonna have second timeout here called by Gen.G. Not too surprising. One
Tuh Alek yang main
to try to catch up on this map. But to be honest, you know, I think there's a reason why all of us did predict PaperX to take this match today, and it's because their aggressive play style.
Wah, sakit perut tadi malam menyerang, guys. Ini gua lagi kenapa ya perut ya? Lagi sakit mulu. Tapi kagak main threat gitu.
So far here against Gen.G to start us off.
Yeah, I would agree. And as
Thailand gimana nih RRQ tajam-tajam banget PRX. Ya RRQ harus lebih tajam juga, men. Mau nggak mau, men. Mulus, iya mulus, bro. Mana tadi malam closingan jelek banget ya. Closingan pengen berak. Gen.G win, anjir keren banget sih. Minum air kelapa, emang dia ya?
Now on the defensive side, Sheriff round.
Makan roti O kayaknya udah sembuh dah kayaknya ya. Makan roti O dan ntar. Kopi Ben, nggak ngopi gua bang. Gua kopi kalau di tempat kopi doang, kalau ada temen. Kalau di rumah mah kagak gua.
Oh no. that's a question for another time.
Well, just hoping that someone walks into their crosshairs and Paper X, I think.
Kan ada ya orang kalau kebiasaan bangun tidur pagi langsung kopi kan. Kalau gue udah beda sendiri bang, air putih nge-vape, mantap.
Yeah. Not before Jing is able to pick off one though. And now trying to push in here, they do not see Davai, who is always holding these weird angles.
Gara-gara kebanyakan main HP. Hah?
But that's going to be 2 kills.
Gara-gara kebanyakan main HP, mules gua.
Well, give it a good try and see what I can do. He might be able to upgrade here.
Yeah, but he's not aware of something already behind him. Yeah, he has no idea. Too many angles to check.
Yeah, something has Blade Storm.
Minum susu gantung, asli sembuh. Lah ngambilnya gimana digantung bang?
Absolutely.
It would take a miracle, actually, for Genji to come back from this
Oh, itu meme yang kata mama. Wah, konyol. Tolong konteks, bang.
Now having, once we saw the maps picks and bans, I don't think anyone really expected Genji to come out swinging on split. Even
Sama
though
gua gitu, ya udah nggak usah sombong gitu, masih punya emak, bang.
This has just never been the type of map that these players would absolutely excel at. Meanwhile, obviously, it's one of Paper X's favorites, so not surprising, but
Oh, Aaron di pick 3.
Seekers, they got Meteor already on the site. This will be a strong entry for the side of Genji. Up a member
Lah, ubur-uburnya bolak-balik gitu.
And eventually they will plant that right.
Yeah, just making sure Goddead, not only does he block off Alley, but he creates this nice second angle for Heaven.
Pantas gak relate. Iya, soalnya gue dulu gak dikasih HP, langsung dikasih kerjaan gue kecil.
Trying to draw out utility, see if they can whittle down the numbers on Paper X. Also, since most likely Genji will close out this round, actually hold that thought for seconds in the site.
No, for second tidak ngecek, hell.
Really forcing this one. They have a
Kabur
pretty
pai.
insane economy at this point, but now that it's 2v5, I guess they're just gonna save from here.
Yeah.
Not the most Paper X thing to do, but I mean, might as well in this case, because there's basically no chance. Something's still gonna peak this angle, and again, their economy is great, so.
And especially for something, as you had noted earlier, Valdez, he has that Blade Storm, so I think probably just trying to see if he can take away the weapons.
Makan pisang 2 biasanya langsung kenyang.
Meanwhile, Davai, one thing is to try to save the
Emang gua ngomong lapar ya?
You don't want to potentially give it over to the side of Genji, even though Meteor is single.
Apa itu meme lagi? Jangan-jangan makan pisang 2.
Like TS pick up that operator, maybe even Goddead. So just don't want to give them that potential option for free. So it ends up being a C. But what I wanted to mention was we saw another different toxic screen here from Genji, right? It was clearly just to get the plant safely off the back.
Ternyata lebih ke pure sore.
Unless they have another ult combination that kind of guarantees the entry. And now without those options available to them, they do have a resurrection and a showstopper. So this could be another one where they power through, right? Just send Meteor in.
Now let's see how it goes. Raze being Jing, getting some good information at this point. Boombot also going to be shot down.
All right, they planted Meteor, right? The Boombot gets spotted on the other side of the toxic screen towards Sylvan, and they're just trying to bait Paper X to push out of somewhere. Now the thing is TS, he's aware that people have pushed out of mid, but he's now stuck. He has to check both angles. He's doing whatever he can. He calls that they have to entry now, otherwise he's going to get spotted.
Os Meteor ulti, awas.
TS will also get 2 kills.
Mantap.
Meanwhile, in mid, I thought they
Dapai sabar retake ya.
Everybody's pushing into him and just
Waduh, si TS gila dapat 3 loh.
Wah,
nggak dicek, bang.
Because he just holds his ground, knowing that he's about to get pinched.
Sulit closing nih.
Yeah, they sent a dog into Ramen. I was 99% sure they saw him, but just not able to win the duel.
Wah, lawannya yang lagi jago lagi si Goddead nih.
And maybe the miracle is actually happening.
I mean, quite frankly, if we weren't at match point, I would say it's starting to look a little dangerous for Paper X. The only saving grace is you literally just have to win that one round, but just hiding right under. And he actually gets the first kill right before the Seeker really spots his location, so something caught off guard there. But TS, great setup there. And the real impressive part is, again, he calls to say, we have to go now. I'm going to set up my smokes because otherwise I might die. Because even if I get 1 kill, I might get traded. So he sets up all the nebulas. And then, of course, the cherry on top is he gets a triple kill.
that certainly helps. As now Alex is going to be
Itu yang nick VCT siapa player baru? Nih sebelahnya something. Nah, nih player baru nih. Nah. Player Jawa, makasih udah join member, welcome back. Oke, Coach Alex mulai cemberut sedikit ya. PS tapi kok Genji. Gua baca dong. Wow. Grill.
And this is for Jing. Going with a bit of a Korean rhyme there, but basically don't steal my heart, Jing is the last line. That's the most important one. Wow.
Jing Riz.
Where was I? Oh, Alex, I think the thing you have to consider is you can't really tell your team not to push out of any side, right? That's the only way you're going to get surefire info. But probably the biggest part of that timeout was to just kind of calm them down, right? Cool off a little bit. You just lost this triple duel against TS. Don't let it get to your head. And then kind of reconsider how else do we want to set up these potential pushouts.
Bacanya apa tuh Ben? 1 tadi aku sayang ibu, 2 juga sayang ayah, 3 dua-duanya udah nggak ada.
Versus operator now. We have something also picking up 1. So we'll see how it works. He's just going to hold down A by himself. He's got the Viper and Talk screen over there as well. But this push from Genji is looking like B at the moment.
Okay, so Genji purposely hides the operator. Only King trying to be shown to the Trailblazer. Meanwhile, they've also checked the close corners. However, because of the further smokes coming out from Astro, they're just going to give up on it, right? Especially with the operator in hand. They don't have too many options. The other reason they're now fishing for info in mid is because no one has pushed out of A main. So Genji now has to take the action themselves and accepts the fate that if we don't whittle down the numbers,
kelihatan balon gua ya di kamera.
Eventually we're just going to have to go in blind. And it's up to Meteor. Ooh. Okay. That doesn't hurt him at all, actually.
Yeah.
All of it.
And we are biding our time here on the side of Genji. 35 seconds. They're going to have to make a move soon. And it looks like the spike is run over towards A. So this is going to be up to something for this first pick as they enter into A main.
Now, they have Resurrection, right? So Genji, their optimal thing is for someone else to peek out and take the hit. They're actually just going to rely on the Cosmic Divide, but
wah, dikit lagi tuh.
At this point, and they have so many corners to clear.
You got to go in. Something is trying, and here we go. Just trying to deny the
plans. Oh my God, Jing guys. Masih lihat. Closingnya cantik.
That will be the end of it. 13-7. In favor
of
a very nice defense on that last round.
Oh, the idea itself was not that bad, but the amount of time they spent to get there.
Closingannya nyari yang bagus aja.
I mean, again, just too much they have to handle.
Gila, lihat pemain baru PRX.
Jing had a showstopper. What do you do against that? I mean, Jing not only gets a kill, stays alive, which allows the rest of his teammates to all jump out like some superhero movie out of the Cosmic Divide. Clean up the site. 13-7.
Aston.
You know, Genji, I think they finally started to get warmed up there towards the end, but they just gave way too much of a lead to Paper X.
RX what?
Yeah, I mean, 9-3, no curse today. Feels like that curse doesn't exist here. Haven't seen a lot of 9-3 reverse wins happening.
It's been a while.
So it was just a great start. The double duelist, the W Gaming, they took too many rounds on the attacker side. Genji not really able to get much done as once again, every single time I see split, it's like,
sengaja iya nyari closingan bagus.
The attacker side is always seemingly getting a lot of wins in the rounds, and our stats are telling the same story overall. It just seems like our teams are finding a lot of success on the attacker side on this map.
Wah. Kita lihat anak-anak dulu, guys. Dimas masih ini kah Ripan? Wah, RP dia.
Gue yang merasa ini suara kegedean. Wah, ngamuk deh.
Udah RP dia. Lah. Coba kita tanya dulu. Tanya, Mas, gimana perasaannya bisa RP sore? Lah ini bukan udah RP.
Gak kuat, Bang.
Wow.
RP. Mana RP-nya bang? Sampelnya belum beres. Ayo bang, ayo bang.
Enjo. Langsung takut aja. Si Yose.
Ngentot dia manggil juga kontol. Yose, balik. Yose, Om diserang. Om diserang. Om diserang. Anjing, anjing. Ngentot tuh orang. Oh berarti gua harus ngurain 2 anjing biar OP ngentot. 1 down, 1 ada.
Lah,
belum bisa dipakai, gua masukin rela kontol.
Kok ada Uzi si Nugi, guys?
Kalau ada 30.000 orang misalkan
itu refund apaan Uzi?
Orang temen-temen ngeluarin anjing, attack pakai anjing dulu berarti ya, bisa ya? Bentar ya.
Bagi Uji 1, Bang.
USB gua udah gua masukin deh.
Oh, Tech9 ganti Uzi. Oh, kenapa gua kemarin katanya refund senjata semua jadi duit.
USB apa, Bang? Bang. Grab enhan buat adu, Mas.
Tapi Nugi refund Uzi sekarang sih gak akan kepake juga anjir. Nanti Uzinya keburu rusak. Terus harus ke recoil. Recoilnya udah buka belum tuh? Dia nggak guna, iya.
Ben, Ut, aku pamit dulu ya. Makasih banyak.
Oke,
I love you.
Oke.
Ya, saya giring.
Si Nugi ke Discord nih.
Bensin habis. Kalpin mikirin bensin. Cuy. Kita kemana Yose? Ini keren banget. Tinggal pakai helm cakil nggak sih nih?
Helm cakil. Salwa Agatha anjing masih menghode.
Nanti aja kalau lagi nyantai. Feeling gue cuma sampai maghrib guys.
Top global minyak udahan. Wah, Seal M. Debat suara motor anjir. Gue pengen lihat.
Abu-abu.
Wah, gawe teman gue nih.
Bener-bener gini banget. Ini hijau ya, ini yang jelek lah. Oh berubah tuh kayak gitu guys, bisa berubah guys jadinya.
Belum pernah gue.
Lo kalau dari ungu bisa jadi kuning nanti.
Coba kita ini.
Bisa gitu. Jadi ada sedikit serangan fajar gitu lah.
Wah, game apa ini kok?
Dapat apa tadi? Wah. Wih, dapat
emot. Oh, pakai ini aja, pakai emot. Emot
nah,
apa kaget.
Gua kenapa nggak ikut yang ini? Karena ini nambah PATK guys, dua-duanya.
Ngelek. Ngelek. Si YouTube lihat tuh kelakuannya. Si YouTube. Konyol lu YouTube.
Kostum bukan kostum, semuanya akan berubah.
Dan si YouTube ngelek.
Kecil dari dulu ya. Kalau misalkan lu refine-nya tinggi, nanti badan lu mengkilap guys. Nih kalau lu lihat sendiri kan badannya
gua masuk tapi
tuh gitu kan. Tuh kalau plus 3
game
gitu.
Apa tuh kok? Anjing 30 bulan
nah, kalau lu plus 8 lu mungkin ada ungunya tuh, mulai ada begitu-gitunya tuh. Jadi kalau badan lu tuh glowing gitu, nah biasalah bisa sedikit flexing gitu lah ya buat kalian
plus 8.
Aman kok ini game ya. Wah, DBangkongS mau ikutan, ditunggu langsung.
Wah. Konyol.
Guys, tadi
ngentot belagoba. Siapa nih anjing?
Tadi sih gue suruh download 1,4 giga ya, tapi kalian siapin 2 giga lah, kurang ya kalau mau. Gue di Lime 2.
RAM 4 aman tuh guys.
Lime 2 nih.
Ya, ditarik guys.
Ke profile.
Sungai download.
Sorry, setting tanda obeng di sebelah kanan bawah.
Tapi kayak kalau mensil bisa pay bisa free to play dah.
CS code-nya kalian ini.
Tapi nggak bisa lawan abang-abangan.
Ya. Kalau kalian mau ganti lagu seal dengan original seal online, kalian bisa klik di sini. Seal online.
Gue dihan 32 bulan, buset.
Dah. Kita nggak jadi ini quest board, cuy. exchange to ticket.
Pokoknya kalau game-game mobile sekarang apalagi MMO kayak lebih mudah dah. Cuman tantangannya yaitu
kalau bug nggak bisa interaksi
di pengeluaran uang ya.
Coba restart game.
Kalau nyari misi, nyari dropan kayak lebih gampang daripada game-game dulu.
Kecuali kemarin ya sebelum emergency maintenance ya.
Apalagi kalau kalian main Luna tuh zaman-zaman gua main Luna dulu nyari barang rare. Berbelas-belas jam tidak bisa auto ya.
Aman. Kentang friendly.
Pay to win ya namanya MMO. Tapi ini kentang friendly cenah guys.
So far gue masih pakai bahasa Inggris sih.
Pakai bahasa Indonesia ntar biar enak.
Bisa auto ya. Kalau bisa auto aja karena fiturnya memang disediakan seperti itu. Bisa dan ini game bisa 24 jam. Ingat ya, lu bisa tinggal. Nanti dia jadi sleep mode gitu kalau misalkan udah kelamaan ya. Ngomong sama Iriel. Iriel yang mana, guys?
Apa nih?
Oh ini.
Sempet dulu kalau ngomong kasar, bang. Yang sih, bang.
Oh ini permen gue tuh di sini. Ini apa ini? Oh, harus diklik. Ini buat fast travel.
Ini orang ngapain nih? Yose kebal, hah?
Belajar timing. Kena lu kon.
Lakukan random. Baru merasakan funnya punya peliharaan nih orang.
Nyaman banget itu orang ganti anjing siapa ini? Londok bukan?
PR Dani ke rumah sakit ya guys. Udah tahu banget nih arahnya kemana.
Halo.
Iya.
Kakak siapa nih?
Aji.
Oh Aji.
Ya kenapa?
Londok mana Ji?
Belum bangun kayaknya bang.
Oh belum bangun. Bisa
Iya.
modif di sini ya?
Bisa. Abangnya mau modif?
Enggak lah, nanti aja lah modifnya lah.
Tunggu Londok.
Wah ada Paci. Udah pada bed belum guys?
Sebentar bang, saya melihat mangsa.
119.
Pengen ngekilang ini, kesian dia sendirian coy di tes. Udah Bang Haji duluan Bang Haji ya. Masalah gak ada yang nolongin anjing pasti kalau gue kill tuh yang itu.
Cari kerjaan nih orang.
Tempat Cipski.
Paleto Market is gone.
Pindah kemana bang?
Di pantai bro. No Cipski.
Om punya di sini nih, punya Cipski. Cara ngecek level dia gimana? Ngecek level action. Oh, mungkin di sini. Ngecek level gimana guys? Cipski band hilang.
Iya.
Pen.
Kemarin aku juga bingung.
Level 15.
Kok bisa dapat kerjaan Cipski ya?
XP 32. Tuh ada di sisi. Saya sini saya. Kam. Aku juga bingung, nggak tahu Beben, aku pun pusing. Foodnya 0. Batas mamam dia ya. Bisa kayak jarak segini ya. Ngentot malah ebot lo pin. Han. Yang itu saya Yose cannot do that. Yose con. Gue ngejar NPC sampai gila nih ngentot. Udah hilang Yose, lu goblok.
Dongo.
Makan dah sini makan. Gini kah cara ngasih makannya kah? Feeding. Oke, feeding successful. Wait little bit to take effect. Foodnya 0. Edge-nya 0. Masih 0 bang.
Tadi udah 500. Nih. Tuh 500. Hap. Oh. Map kedua apa? Asen. Ada tanda seru map bang. Kalau mau lihat map. Sama juga nih.
But they split.
Scam nih anjing. Udah grooming gua. Lu jangan nyerang gua, babi nih. You not carrying enough water bottle, min 2. Oh, minimal 2. Nggak mau dia. Sini. Baperan anjing si Yose. Rumah Puang. Thank you udah join member. Tapi nonton apaan?
Rumah Puang, bah.
Oh.
Puang.
Ang. Nah, nanti gue pengen borong. Kalau udah ada rumah gue simpenin. Kalau nggak nanti gue beli semua, gue spawn semua jadi ya gue ajak main deh. Nggak apa-apa emang begini bro, main roleplay mau gimana bro?
Puan.
Chill begini chill. Daily life, Kalpin daily life namanya. Minum di sungai, lu sih banyak ngarang ya di sini kan nggak sebanyak di desim bang.
Minum di sungai. Menuju predator anjing.
Masih kena si Ice.
Ente goblok ke Solo. Crack dah.
Ke Solo goblok ah. Kumaha ya Sunda Gaming goblok.
Pure penipu handal.
Tataret Japsun ya. Jepang Sunda. Udah sampai mana nih? Wow, di mall, guys.
Yeah. The Lego.
Di Shanghai sih bagus ya.
Panda.
Oke, sepertinya udah mau mulai, guys.
Yeah, he's very good at aerial shorty jet plays. It's really interesting. He's very good at getting right above you and punishing, but yeah, I mean, I think that's why he's such a scary player, right? I mean, he's obviously very good with a rifle, but between operator and the shorty, you're kind of covering the full range of all the weapons and abilities, and it's very impressive.
Well, something's laughing.
Yeah, he's
laughing. Somebody else had their head in their hands.
He just imagined a new way to fly down and hit you with a shorty is what happened.
Ber PRX anjay, Ber PRX.
Forming on his brain as we speak as he finds new places to pop out with.
Wow, si Eko masuk, guys.
Yeah, I mean, look, something was great last round, but Jing, I would have to say, or what's a KR, VCT KR Extra was a star player on the last map. But we are gonna go into Ascent now, and let's see what their team or the Agent Comps gonna be like this time around.
I do think that this is a good map for Genji.
Good God.
What is?
What is
that?
It got bigger.
It's like a.
That's bigger.
It was like a tiny whole paper towel roll for a mouse or something. Like there was a bigger one in there. He needed more toilet paper than no. Yeah.
Ooh, Forsaken's back on Fade.
Forsaken pade.
Okay. I mean that worked last time.
Yeah, why not?
Wah.
But yeah, look, I think Genji. This is
God Dead sudah memakai kayu adik-adik nih.
Better. I do think Paper X probably still takes it. I think it's going to be a lot closer, maybe a 13-11 or 13-10, something like that.
Yeah. What say you, Paper Thin?
I mean, it is a super interesting composition. Jing on that Sage, and kind of an off duelist, sort of like everybody talks about the battle Sage and that kind of thing. But it is.
Gaming di Genji iya, pakai sopa.
Comp with the way that the walls get broken so fast. They're more about information than they are other things. Sometimes there's some TikTok stuff that comes out, but we'll see with
Andi Saputra, terima kasih dari Gen member, welcome back.
Zeta on one of Zeta's strongest maps.
Bang Por nggak mau pakai sopa.
right.
I don't know. Mungkin lebih nyaman pakai pade deh.
Get into game 2 on Ascent. We have Genji versus Paper Rex. Casters, we have Will and Valdez. You guys, are we gonna end it at game 2, or are we gonna go into game 3 today?
I'm expecting a 2-0. What about you, William? I think that first map was pretty convincing. And
apakah kita akan ke Lotus, guys, map 3?
You know what? I'm going to be the odd one out. I think we're going to go to map 3. Maybe there's a pattern there. Well, I will say this, right? I think this map better suits the matchup on the side of Genji, right? Not to say they necessarily have the advantage, but I would say we should expect them to hold a better fight than on Split. On top of that, it seems like some of them is finally getting warmed up on stage towards the end of Split. So I think there's a decent chance here. And well, again,
Asensi cerah bener ya.
everything we're seeing on the desk, we'll have to continue to see what more Paper Rex can show.
Bang, silau bang.
Because we've only seen it once from them here on Ascent.
Nah, kan enak lihat UI, bro.
The theory behind the comp is much more their individual performances as well.
Dah ada ya adik-adik ya.
Yeah, I mean they really took it to Zeta last week, so I'm
enak
not
kan
surprised that they
liatnya.
just go for what worked and try to run it back. Looks great.
Enak nih.
And here we go once
Finally the
again.
UI
Will
back.
be Paper Rex on attack.
Close betting.
Yeah, right off the bat, it's going to be the push out of mid
Weh,
with
close
the
dulu weh.
high flash drive.
Wah, error
We don't really
Ajik.
see this too often on the pistol round, but they're just going to commit to it.
Oh no. Okay.
Buset.
Okay, well now it's going to be Paper Rex's trap, but
Oke,
no,
nice
it's going
pie.
to be the
Wah, rata langsung dek. Dek gak ngeplan dulu, Dek.
So they tried to really
Rata
throw a
di
wrench
mid.
to the gears, and the gun got jammed halfway
Oh, udah ke
through, I
close.
guess, because their strategy fell flat on its face as Paper X cleaned them up in mid. As they'll take another look.
Ntar gue tanya adek gue dulu.
Yeah, it was flashed as well. It's been less than a minute, right? I can take that back. I think it might be a 2-0. I don't think we're going to go to a map 3. I mean, Paper Rex, not entirely well prepped against that push, but also not taking, their own risks. They are able to regroup very quickly, and of course, the early kill helps.
Here comes push. Paper X not wasting any time. So they make their way into B. You see that King is way
langsung
back
berangkat
in the spawn. They're
anjing.
going to give this one up for free.
Yeah, Genji just, they decided to stack A site. Now they did leave the turret here, and King just watching mid, but that didn't stop Paper Rex from wasting any time to get into the site. Now, Genji's doing what they can to get an entire wraparound, and Jink's ready for it.
He's on the run, but he's not going to get away.
Yeah, didn't quite expect the omen. Okay, Meteor buying time.
Oh, he got a couple of really great shots, but the shorty from that angle not good enough. As that will be the cleanup from Devi hanging out around the wall. Got pretty interesting there as Jing pushed out aggressively, but it's still a Paper Rex round win.
Tanggal berapa ya? 12.
Just right there where we saw the shorty actually being used by Meteor. It's funny because the desk was talking about that right before we got into the game about how something uses a shorty. He's always floating in the air. You got to imagine if Meteor had done another jump peek, could he have gotten the kill? Maybe he might have been able to close the distance just a bit. But at the end of the day, Paper Rex will be able to get that, and they're going to continue on with 2 rifles here and just evening out the rest of their weaponry to try to match on this bonus round.
See how this goes. I mean, it's like he spots.
Si Godet ngemis.
Yeah, Mind Freak just goes for the early swing out to not lose any speed, and Paper Rex doesn't waste any time.
Aduh.
Something's taken out as well. Fantastic help from Godet. They keep.
Nggak boleh dikatain si Godet.
And that's going to be the end of that push. Although Mind Freak is in pain, and he'll also get taken down.
Gak ketahuan.
Oh, I don't think it spotted him, so Jing just count his blessings, but there he
Wah.
go.
Naplow, bah.
There you go, Genji on the board in the bonus rounds. Able to hold on to pretty much everything. Actually, everything.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, Godded with great coverage here, and just because they had their own Omen Smoke over by a main, trust that he can just hold that spray towards that door, towards tree.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
Let's see how this one is going to balance out now. This is Genji's chance to really try to be a contender in this series, I would say. Gotta even it up for the first time in both maps.
Oh, VCT extra pas Jing di kill, iya ganti akun. Akunnya bermasalah.
Back on split. Now this is one of the other reasons I think Genji has a better fight.
Tinggalan bet. Capek, udah dibilang suruh stay tune ya.
We know that he's very well versed in, especially on Ascent.
Forsaken trying to get as much information for his team as possible. This is what he mentioned in the interview. This is part of the reason why he plays the Fade on this map. And they do not run a Killjoy as Goddad is
tuh, VCT extra.
with a dagger in his hand.
0-2.
Down he'll go to a Bulldog.
Yeah, TS, he can't greed this. Yeah, he just has to back out. I mean, he wanted to try to get one kill on the entry just to even up the numbers. I think that's fine, but now he has to back off. Now, something already notifying them that he could be up in heaven. He does drop, of course, after just spraying through, but see what the retake looks like. I mean, you know, you don't have your lockdown yet, you don't have much else, but you do have the recon bolt and the paranoia, so the tools are there here for Genji.
Yeah. Let's see their entry into the A site as Device down in hell. Couple of smokes link up. Something spots one, but
no something.
Here, able to get one TS as well, but Divide trying to hold it down against two. He is going to survive for so long, but eventually Peter will take him down. But
Paron, mantap.
And he does not have much health.
Okay,
He does
mantap.
get cleaned up by Mindfreak, who will take a third round for Paper X.
Yeah, a nice try from Genji. It wasn't as explosive of a retake that as we might have seen from other teams, but still very methodical.
Perasaan udah ngebet, wah perasaan doang kayaknya bang.
Crossfire against the switch, right? We first had King kind of looking down from the far corner of heaven, and then Meteor drops down next to Gen. But the problem being, you know, of course,
Paci kamu all in Paci.
they're not able to win the duels immediately, and Meteor left all alone to try to fend the eventual 1v3, only able to get one of those remaining 3 members.
Yeah. Well, don't tell Achilles at home about Eco and his gun choice. But other than that,
Mindfreak, bro.
Wow, Mindfreak with a first blood this time.
Something ke sono anjir.
Up there on top of the wall.
Ben,
ngeceknya cuek ngentot kaget, oi kaget gua.
Lagi
Nah mas, nobar.
Meteor in the smoke.
Lah.
He's gonna get one. King also there as
Kenapa, Mas?
he's up on heaven. He takes down.
Enggak, gua nyantai
So that
doang.
was almost as many kills as he
Lagi
had in
main
the last
lagi
map.
apa nobar VCT lo ya? Gua gak bisa dong.
Iya.
Jeez, you didn't have to do it dirty like that.
Ya, gua mah nggak bilang nggak bisa, cuma
I mean, a great hold and some great
kalau terjadi
reactions
apa-apa,
as well.
angkat tangan.
Now, yeah, he didn't even spot him. It wasn't like the haunt was used there in a main was used deeper.
Tapi teman
Apa?
gua sih lagi nobar PUBG Mobile ini tentang aman aja.
Si game Indopret aman itu si Indopret. Indopret Mas.
Now, I expect this to be the pattern. If Paper X continues to try
PUBG
to push
memang
through
match
within
keberapa
the
itu?
30 seconds, I mean, especially if they accidentally choose the site that King set up on,
Kenapa jadi
it's
di caster
not
ya
going to go
tiba-tiba?
as well as it normally does for Paper X. I mean, Ascent in general is a
Jadi caster
much
gimana?
harder map to just
Ser,
push through. You're
enggak
working
dia
off of a
seru
single
sendiri,
duelist.
Cok.
Oh.
Jadi caster gitu kontol nih orang.
Oh bagus lah kerja dia.
There's a lot more.
Gak nonton doang.
Nobar di mana?
Not able to hit any of
Nobar
that.
dulu lah
So
sebelum off stream,
Meteor's like,
chilling bro.
Guess I'll just
Yes.
back away then. With my
Ini lagi
poor little
Paper X ini
classic.
seru banget.
Yeah, but it's a pretty classic.
Lagu dulu.
True. I mean, yeah, not very poor, I guess. As something able to win that
Udah
duel,
maghrib belum
King
sih?
not able to get it this time.
Belum nih gua.
And that's unfortunate for him as something now showing that aggression on the
Mobile.
jet.
Yeah, now Paper X, because they didn't
Baru
have
match
any
dua,
further
baru
setups,
match
and they're
dua.
currently waiting on another smoke to recharge from Mindfreak, they can't fight
I'm
for
so
mid control, so they just have to
lonely,
gamble that they will be ahead
so
in the
lonely,
rotation. Genji,
contract
they're playing for retake on B,
Oof,
and they actually
what
intercept the
that-
spike.
That's pretty huge. They're trying to take down top of mid as well. Devi is alone here with the Sheriff. And he's not going to be able to get anyone as they get onto the site, but they don't have the spike.
But they have the Omen ultimate. Now he he just gets off of that debuff, and they're all trying to crowd around it. They couldn't block it. I mean, that's
Very
one.
cute.
Yeah, that's one way you can try to do it. Make sure that the Omen can't place close enough to it. But alas, all right, his own ultimate here from TS just to get a crossfire.
Kan
I like
qualifier
it.
sekarang udah final. Oh.
Yeah, and,
Anjir si Jing.
But
Wallnya
weapons are
bagus.
covered here.
Okay, TS.
Gas Jing, gas Jing.
They're going to to play it safe. They're going to wait on the site here. We got something in Boathouse. He is not going to get picked off. TS very low.
Okay.
And down he goes.
Pasti nggak dihidupin.
Of Jing.
Masih bisa beli soalnya.
Man, I mean, Gen G even aware of the fact that the Omen could use their ultimate, doing what they can, but here's the thing that the initial weapon from King able to be recovered, and then Eco not able to stay alive, in that connection to defender spawn, gives away another rifle, and then Jing standing on top of the wall, you can just see him kind of smirking and saying, "Yeah, that's how I
lagi
expected
pada
it to go."
getar-getar ke Asuna nih mulai lama-lama guys.
The TikTok angles with the Sage wall.
Nama Jing kenapa ganti akun dia? Pakai akun cadangan. Oi, Abdul.
On the B side, unless you know about that specific one, as
1-0 tadi udah ngaret bang.
Definitely kind of messes with your brain in terms of what
Baru bangun
you
loh.
have to check.
Man, I mean, this is just so DRX, right? Meanwhile, teams like Gen G or other teams like DRX, they'll often use all their utility within the first 30 seconds to gain info. And PaperX, what did they do? They say, okay, let's change up the tempo. Let's just cut
Yang sih kalau lu keluar tadi
and then break into the site because at the end of the day,
semua orang lagi kepanasan dah.
anyway.
Bandungnya panas banget.
And now they keep main. They have another high angle. I mean, at this point, you gotta expect it, but even then, it's still such a hard angle to choose because you don't know exactly which railing he's gonna peek out from.
Exactly.
They
are getting so much value.
Besok soalnya dia libur, ya Rifan juga.
Well.
Besok dia libur.
Trying to redefine the VCT Pacific meta.
Wow, dapai.
Meteor is alone in market, gets taken out by his opposing jet, and PaperX's dominance does not end with split. They are
Bekasi
coming
malam
out
aja
to play here on
panas.
Ascent as
Maaf,
well.
nggak diajak.
Yeah, I mean, I think that last couple duels just shows once again that PaperX is absolutely much more dialed in here. I mean, that kill, sure, it's the position, but and Divide with the surprise on
Malam
the first
Febrian.
kill, sure, but
Nangis.
not able to get traded right away. The peek from something onto Meteor. PaperX is just
Aku penasaran T1 Zeta sih sebenarnya.
now, and a lot of their duels just a bit
Bisa
more
menang nggak ya
accurate,
Zeta?
and it's starting to show.
Yeah, now they're going to go fast on A, really mixing
T1 Zeta.
this as they do have the
T1
Fade ultimate.
Makanya.
Something gets in, he gets
Anjing sorti loh.
And that was the only thing he was given to do. His one mission was to, break open the site.
Jelas,
God,
jelas.
with a spam through the smoke. It's still a little difficult because of the operator.
Bangunin, Mas Ilya.
Rez straight up on the site here
Anjing,
behind
VCT
the
KR
box.
extra.
They are protecting him as Jing. He will not be denied this plant on the A sites.
Now you gotta say,
Epping.
you had a chance when it was 3v3, but the res came out. You could not deny it. And in some ways, I mean, Jing with the very proactive res actually basically using it as bait, right, to get an extra kill here before the plant.
Mosnya Jing gue liat tuh.
Good stuff. And that's going to be another
Digetar-getarin begitu. Retweet. Valorant _ Pacific.
Again, we keep saying his name and
Lah,
pretty much his
Nugi
name
Darman dari
alone.
PWS just join, say hello. Udahan, Nuk.
Don't really have an answer.
Oh, something's coming for the op.
Tapi Ben ditunggu di Bandung.
He wants, I mean, listen, he has nothing to lose, right?
Naon sih, Wan?
You have economy.
Dan Dedi Bob, welcome anak-anak Dedi. Sungai di like, biar berkembang di channel.
We see on the minimap.
I'm so lonely, broken angel.
Here from something, and I just want to say, I like this timeout because here's the thing.
Maghrib kali Dedi, iya nih, aku abis ini dulu nunggu match kelar.
In their individual mechanics
Yeah,
right now,
nah.
on today's match, but if you think back to the rounds, I mean, PaperX, they have been changing up their tempo every round, right? And the site that they hit. And because of this, it really ruins Gen G's style of let's play default.
Gak ada hap-hapan nih abang-abangan kodok. Udah tadi udah 20-an. Lu aja nggak nonton.
You don't know if your default is going to work against the next round. Because they've been switching it up every time. So, okay, my recon didn't hit anything this time. What does that mean? We don't know. Because it's always a different position from PaperX.
Yeah. Their attacker side is, maybe that's part of the reason why some of our attacker side statistics are all messed up in favor of attack. Because you get teams like PaperX who are just so good at...
Lucu banget aja liat tuh Omen.
What else can you say?
Woo, grill!
Gen G will remember this. Well, they
Si
surely will.
King
Whether
KR.
it will be a good memory or not is going to be a different question here. Oh my
God.
Banyak
Banyak tuh anjir. Flexing gitu ya.
Entire portfolio.
Wow, impressive.
Buat ke e-sport tuh portofolio tuh.
You gotta shoot your shot, I guess.
Yeah, you might as well take the opportunity you have. Now, Meteor saves that operator, but It's
Wah, ada
him
kena
and
time
Eco,
potets.
right? Eco not having the greatest of times as he
Like-nya nggak nambah ternyata, guys.
here for map 2. Placing Sylvan, of course, primarily because he's playing that Sova. And yeah, so Genji, they're just kind of playing a style where, okay, we can only rely on the operator. Let's plant him forward with the assistance of the KO. And
sorti
says,
loh.
well, I guess the option, so we're just gonna enter.
Devi gonna steal that one away as well. Just sitting on the back. His ability to support his duelists that run in has been also key. He's actually on top of the kill score right now for the team.
Panas. Orang panasan hari ini emang semua orang. Meteor mati. Ih, gak kena. Mantap Bang Por. Tadi match 1 sih bete banget nih, gak ada UI. Berasa nonton turni warnet, nggak tahu error aja.
This is looking rough, Valdez. I mean, here's the thing: is that PaperX is doing
Panhasca, Bang Siderjen member, welcome back Panhasca.
The style they have on this map to get the victories, and then on top of that, they're winning the duels. So at that
Subsidi 500 kagak ada. Tadi udah, makanya stay tune ya.
Well, you should push out from here and use your ability at that time, but that's all very theoretical in a utopia where it's all controlled, and PaperX is the one breaking all those variables right now.
Something looking to do what he does best, which is charging with the shorty. They will be stopped though. Little KO action from each side is gonna kind of put a stop to the action for now. I really loved how we got the voice comms actually. PaperX on the attack. It's just so clean.
Dia bikin 1000 aja, 1000 kan gua kasih 1000 kayak kemarin.
He will be taken out.
Ini game aneh.
Ganti akun dia pakai akun cadangan. Woi Panhasca, terima kasih Kak, 5 gift member ya Kak. Semoga lawan gak dapet, amin.
Oh no, and TS not able to get that. They weren't even looking at him. He just gets flicked on, headshot by Mindfreak.
Buset.
This is such a one-sided battle right now. I cannot overstate it.
Jangan lupa bilang makasih ya Kak.
are just unbelievably strong right now.
Yeah, I mean, let's just say it like it is, right? This is one of the most one-sided ascents we've seen, especially on the attacking side. And listen,
mau ngapain tuh line up?
Generally a defense-heavy map or defense-favored map, at least on the pro scene, the pro level. And you know, the map layout kind of explains why.
Enak.
And the fact that PaperX is able to do this.
I just hunted down like rabbits in the woods.
Oh no!
Ih, gelo, Jik. Udah no respect. 2 kali dia mau pisau.
He's like, you think it's one-sided, now let me do this. Well, he did get punished for it, you could say. He gives a free kill over to King, but either way, that's going to just add salt in the wound, I would say.
Yeah.
If I'm Genji, I would be not happy.
Well, yeah, the fact that, you know, PaperX is kind of in their element, feeling like they can do a little bit of trolling for fun,
Si Godet jadi buah nih. Tadi di split gacor.
For their fans, and that's not what you want to feel as their opponents.
Udah capek.
Chicken Indo. Katanya Jik. Indo chicken.
Lagi PUBG M ya hari ini ya?
PUBG M.
Yeah, just gonna have to run away. You're on an eco. You chose to
stack
stack
gimana
this time. Last time you were on an eco.
ML cowok tadi gue baru tahu yang lawan Kamboja doang kalah. 2-1 kan.
Work off of that memory and they're not gonna find anything.
Tercumbak.
Not taking any chances. Something actually scouts out with, I believe he went in with his own shorty, so.
He's doing the same entry again. Just cloudburst right in the middle, and then he just.
Apa dia nggak langsung dash ke atas ya? Dia
nggak ngerti gue. Kayaknya main kayak tadi dah dia tuh. Updraft buat sorti-sorti gitu Jik. Kayaknya begitu deh. Initiating.
We will have a lockdown finally.
Alright, it's being used. They're going to use this because they need to get another round here to try to make it an 8-4, right? Even though it's an eco, they got to do what they can.
Buset, Bang Por. Mengorbankan diri.
As they are trying to hold this defuse
Aman
right
lah, ada
now.
Mindfreak Bang.
And they're not going to be able to. Jing and Mindfreak push on in 2v2. And they do take him down.
Well. I
mean,
nothing is
Ini
going
di Javu nih. Tadi 93 Jik.
I mean, they try to work off the lockdown.
93 menang. 93 menang.
Taken out before the lockdown was able to go through.
Apa itu lockdown?
I mean,
jadi 13 berapa tadi ya? Gak sampai 10 lah, gak sampai 9 kan?
Right as the last 2 seconds you peek out, they're probably exiting. But PaperX just says, hey, we got better weapons. One of you guys just sacrifice
13-7 no.
Take it says gladly.
Yeah.
I will get some free kills.
Yeah, if there's gonna be one guy who does it, probably
Buset
him.
di Free Fire gitu.
As now, don't
Dapat.
show Kilios again. We got a Odin set up here as Forsaken. Trying to see what he can see through the wall. Not gonna really clip anyone here.
Yeah, I'm Gen G.
Emel kalah 1-0. Oh iya, Judah terima kasih sebulannya ya.
Dia langsung main side lah 3-2 aja kagak bagi main mid.
With all this util, it's not working out, and then this happens to be the round where PaperX says, "Ooh, let's explore mid. It's the last round of the half. Might as well."
Yeah, you know, unexplored territory. We haven't had a lot of market
Lihat tuh Jik,
fights.
Jik. UI-nya ngebug lihat di kiri. Observer dia. Ada mata.
They immediately go towards A.
Kebak
They
anjing.
send in the Fade ultimate, and it draws out
Nah, dia
TS's
udah bener nih.
ultimate to come help on B, but it's
Salah.
the wrong site.
Yeah, the rotation, I mean, this is what happens when you have total mid control. You can go anywhere you want. Scott dead. Desperate to try to hold the site. Meteor is here. He's going to pick up 2. But he's
Wah,
alone.
enak.
Shot down through
Sendiri
the
lo.
box. That will be the site won by PaperX.
I mean, this is just outright dominance, right? Not
Anjing.
only in the mechanics,
AJ
not
Gaming.
only because it's W Gaming, haha, but they're also just messing with Gen
Dapat
G's
Bang Por.
balls.
One tap.
I mean, they are
Oke, one more.
absolutely
Oke, on check. Lagi sakit banget ini Jik.
Oh iya.
Kelihatan banget itu dari bantingannya.
So 4K for Forsaken.
Set.
As again, he is the hunter actually. It's not Sova. He is the one that is hunting him down bit by bit. And note that he's doing these crazy, you know, Instagram plays,
Tadi di
but
split si
actually it's
Jing yang
Defiance
carry.
15 and 4 quietly, like on top of the scoreboard.
Closingannya bagus lagi anjing.
Popping off right now. I mean, in terms of aim, no one is slouching today on PaperX, right? I mean, earlier we even saw Mindfreak doing quite well over on Split.
They're having a good time.
Yeah, I do like listening to PaperX's comms after the round
Ben,
ends.
apa?
They always have something to joke about or kind of
Ngeri banget Bang Por. Roger, makasih 12 bulannya ya. Lah. Wah.
You know, they're having a lot of fun.
OBS gua lihat display capture-nya mati nih gara-gara like-nya stuck. Konyol. Sore pindah. Wah. Kalau stuck gini nih OBS. Aduh.
I think they hit their slump at exactly the worst time. Like
Konyol ini. Kayak mana nih guys ceritanya?
They took to some of the other teams, and now they have to face off against one of the strongest teams in all of Pacific.
Gimana? Udah semakin natural belum gua?
Compares to them as DRX, like we'll have to see what T1 has, but they are a pretty clear top 3, and PaperX just seems to only get stronger and stronger.
Oh ini nggak bener ini.
Yeah, they're hitting their stride.
Wah.
I mean, yes, I
Ya
know
bener,
a
bro.
lot of us, we missed Benkai's walkouts and the style of play and calling he's had.
Anjay,
But
grill.
clearly PaperX has figured out how to make it work, and the fans begging Gen G for a win, but here's the reality. If they lose this map, I believe
Ben, buat nih
not
lagu
only
anjing.
is it their fourth match loss, but it's their 7th map loss in a row.
Yeah.
Their past 2 have been 2-0s. And then, you know, they of course lost the last map of the match before that as well. I mean, Gen G, like you said, Belly, they are in their low point. They're discovering their low point at the absolute worst time.
Yeah.
Teker udah gini aja Bang, anjir.
Playoffs yet, but keep losing.
Dapat tuh si Eko dikelilingin gitu.
Yeah, anything's possible here in Pacific.
Yeah.
Not, you know, other than DRX, no one guaranteed a spot just yet. There's all sorts of possibilities depending on how these go. Now PaperX, of course, just 2 steps, 3 steps away here from locking themselves in for playoffs, and I believe maybe even potentially that 2nd seed as well, so getting that early bye in the playoffs.
Yeah, 2-0, as always, in case you can't win the head-to-head, you gotta move on to that.
Bailey Ball, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome.
You'll feel pretty happy about that. Now let's see how this pistol round is gonna go. There's no 10-2 curse as far as I'm aware. So let's see if Gen G have a chance.
Beben on duty kapan?
Well, yeah,
Nontot ada fosil.
I mean, they heard it all, and PaperX was just waiting on these off
One tap.
angles to peek right after they enter the archway. The drone coming late, but here's the thing, it only spotted something. There's still more members.
Okay.
They're not aware of Jing, though.
I can't cover both
Ngeri banget
angles.
something gerakannya anjing.
Iya ya. Buset.
In the face of Eco takes him down.
Langsung di wallbang gitu tadi.
Okay, a bit of a mishap there.
1v1 Jing.
There he is.
King.
Buset.
Oh my god.
Oh man. That's Valorant. Jing gonna pick up the pistol round.
LRQ nggak lolos belum tentu.
One step closer towards the 13-2.
Man, this is one of those matches where even as casters, you really start to feel bad for the losing team. And here's the thing, this was, while we all favored PaperX, we did not imagine it to be in this much of a dominant fashion on Genji's pick of Ascent.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if there was going to be a time where Genji stood up to this team, it was going to be here, but in fact, this looks the worst so far out of any of the map losses they've taken against any of the teams.
Yeah, and Forsaken's got a judge too. He's really digging into the
Aman aja, Pur.
get hated by Achilles club here.
Dapat lah.
Oh, well, there's one. There's no,
Yeah.
two though.
It's okay.
Low, gas.
As he often does.
He's happy about this.
Oh
Nah.
man. What is going on?
This
Something.
You really had
Sekarang
to do it to
Valentino
them
Rossi
like
main
that.
Valorant.
I guess so.
Oh my gosh.
Jauh
In the air in front of them.
I mean, yeah, PaperX, they're in their full element. I mean, this is PaperX. If anyone ever asks, why are you a fan of PaperX? Probably everyone should point to this map, because this is the style they enjoy the most.
Emang sih dia bisa cornering, cuman nggak semua yang cornering Rossi, Bang.
The highlights of why you would enjoy this team. That's for sure.
All right, well, half armors across the board. You know, up against the wall here for Gen G. Last chance to try to continue to stay alive in this match.
Meteor trying some W gaming.
Pasti baru kepikiran tuh. Oh, mirip Valentino. Ah, komen.
He's got some help. He's got Eco with him with the spike.
And once again, look at the setup here.
Bantai kia.
Already prepared to help out in mid. Now G does get taken down.
Closingan bonus asik sih.
To rotate back over to A, but the setup in market is still there. Devi's looking to bait and cover for Forsaken, who's really gonna be the one who gets the kills if Genji decides to go towards B.
Well, you got through the wall. Now you have to get through the smoke from the Omen.
Yeah, Genji, you have your drone, you have your recon. You gotta start to get information. You even have your shock darts. You gotta start to push out corners, because if you just go down to 40 seconds again and then start to slowly creep up, it could be bad. Now, we see that it's a 2-2 split here from PaperX, but Genji has no idea.
Yeah. At this point, what they know is kind of
Penting
what
pemain
you
mana
see
dulu
here,
di
that,
SG,
okay, well, there's
Sengoku.
not really a lot of defense
Jepang
to be
deh.
made.
30 seconds left.
Up,
All right,
kepala.
something just, okay, he just trusts Mind Freak to hold. And something's now gonna just try to survive.
Lama banget Genji mainnya anjing.
Iya.
Yeah, Mind
Nungguin
Freak
apa?
just holds the spray, even as he's
Orang bonus ya?
flashed as here
Ih,
goes
ya Allah disorti lagi, Jik.
IG-nya udah
They just keep
penuh
doing
udah kayak pala ya dah.
Pusing ya.
And now King is all alone. He's got 7
Ya,
seconds.
closingan.
and
Yeay, kebiasaan tuh.
And that's
Disangka
gonna
udah
do it.
mati.
13-2. That is the end
GG.
of this map and this series.
What a brutal
Sortinya gila banget, gila nih.
for Gen G. Not only is it a 2-0, they just look out
Cair udah ini semua.
every role.
Beuh,
and
banyak
every
yang percaya bab 3.
and
Kocak.
even their calling, which might have been the saving grace that a lot of Gen
Pick
G
winner.
fans were hoping for, but PaperX, not only do they come with their classic fast tempo W gaming, but the reads they had, really just picking apart TS's brain and saying, nah, you will never figure out what we're trying to do. I mean, you can see everyone just trying to console each other because no one.
Di sini masih ada T1 sama Zeta adik-adik ya, Setai Tun.
Hold their head up high and cheer each other up, right? They all just got out.
Ntar malam lu main apa, Jik? Gue mau push rank nanti malam.
As we'll take a look at some of the highlights
Pusing.
of Paper
Iya.
X, that is.
Nggak tahu nih. Ini
This is the one round that King had. That's the one I
Party 5
remember
ready
from,
harus nanti malam.
Gen G, and that's about it. God dead some moments.
I mean, that's the one clip we get from the Gen G viewing party, right? I mean, there weren't too many times
gua
to
maghrib
get
dulu, Jik.
excited about their play here today.
Guys, gua maghrib bentar ya, adik-adik ya, nitip ya adik-adik. Mau nonton highlight apa ayang-ayang?
Because yes, Gen G, they also looked quite shaken up.
Wah, nggak ada ayang yang real.
But at the same time, PaperX was playing so well. Their tempo changes round to round were so good. And then just the kind of individual performances as well, the showmanship.
Pungki nonton Pungki.
Got so many shorty kills today, by the way. Yes, Gen G.
Ayang.
At least 4 or 5.
Ini apa nih?
It's definitely a sizable amount over 2 maps. As great
Salah kayaknya ya.
for both teams.
Nah, ini yang benar.
Fist bumps, but at the end of the day, it's PaperX who move up to 6
Interview, oh iya, anjir ada interview ya.
They secure their spot
Sabar,
in the
sabar,
playoffs,
sabar.
and as you
Gua siapin
mentioned,
lu, gua siapin.
they have even secured their second
Gua
place
siapin
spot
bentar, guys,
to
tenang
allow them to
aja.
skip the first round of playoffs.
Oh, ini nih.
Faktor 3 kali kalah kemarin itu bener-bener.
Bentar, gua wudhu dulu ya.
Itu
Sabar,
jadi
tunggu interview.
pressure banget, tekanan juga mungkin dari coachnya.
Iya.
Ya dari Alexnya suka marah-marah, mungkin dia sebagai kayak orang tua aja gitu ya. Yang dimana pemain dari PaperX ini ya kayak anak-anak Alex aja gitu kan. Ya jadinya ya 13-2.
13-2. Gue punya lagu buat Genji.
Apa tuh Mas Ger?
Genji tim yang sebatang kara pergi mencari patternnya.
Aduh, bentar. Ini judul lagu apa ya? Haji. Nah ya.
Genji mencari patternnya. Ini apa sebenarnya? Kita menunggu lama sekali untuk pertandingan yang seru seharusnya. Tapi ini seperti Liverpool membantai Manchester United.
Waduh.
Not gonna lie kayak ya. Gue bisa melihat dari gini. Kalian tadi melihat watch party-nya Genji kan?
Iya.
Sepi banget.
Mungkin udah kayak nggak bisa naruh harapan banyak juga atau gimana gua.
Bukan itu sih, kayak itu karena mereka kan juga di Korea Selatan ya, ngapain lo bikin watch party, lo tinggal datang.
Datang aja, bener juga.
Meskipun gua nggak tahu Genji ini markasnya di mana, tapi I mean like gua nggak tahu deh, pendukung dari tuan rumah seharusnya tuh bisa membuat teror tersendiri. Seperti yang kalau kita lihat di login, fans tim Brasil.
Itu sih gila.
Serem, Cok. Itu mereka joget marakanya. Satu venue.
Tai kenal lagi apaan sih?
Ini gue tidak melihat itu di.
Kenapa lo orang tawa?
Tim Genji kali. Mungkin pendukungnya pindah ke DRX semua kan.
Oh.
Tapi kita lihat dari scoreboard, Davai memang membuktikan kelasnya menggunakan KO kali ini, dan kita lihat juga ini entry-nya juga luar biasa sekali. Planting-nya juga luar biasa sekali. PaperX
si MU kocak.
Hah? Lihat aja itu first skill-nya 10.
First skill-nya 10.
Berarti dari 15 round mereka dapat 10.
Iya, 10
Tadi
entry
yang
kan?
sebelumnya kan 12.
Iya, sebelumnya
12 entry,
ya,
sekarang 10 entry pertama loh. Kayak dibuka Assalamualaikum door 10 ronde. Gila lu.
Kena lagi si MU.
Ada something yang dapat kill early.
Mereka kayak lagi main
ini dia nih.
Solo, mereka kayak lagi main kompe.
Ini langsung kan ya, harusnya ya langsung interview kan?
Menjadi MVP. Dan kalau untuk matchnya sendiri,
saran Mas di bawah 2 juta pulsar.
VCT KRX
Extra
002.
Pulsar X2, X-Lite,
whole match
bebas selera
dari PaperX versus Genji, dan kita sudah menjelaskan.
Atau mau mos gua nih?
Genji benar-benar menjadi enggeng nih. Ini enggeng beneran enggeng karena gue tidak melihat adanya kesempurnaan pemain-pemain khas FPS Korea Selatan yang biasanya dimiliki oleh
viewer 7,5 aja kak.
DRX yang bermain dengan PD, penuh perhitungan. Tapi kalau kita lihat tadi
bahasa keyboard di bawah sejuta
sekali. Genji ini benar-benar didominasi.
Daksa ya kayaknya.
Iya dikantongin banget sama PaperX ya, dikantongin.
Nih? Oh Genji.
Coba untuk ngosongin kantong dulu.
Kayak gitu, jadi kayak ya gimana ya?
Noir juga ada.
Gue tidak melihat adanya determinasi.
Zeta mulai jam 7, harusnya jam 7 kurang ya. Jam 7 kurang lah.
Mereka nggak berani untuk nge-pressure choke point yang selalu diambil PaperX. Berapa kali kita lihat mid di
Adiki apa pen?
Mainnya beberapa kali tapi PaperX
lama nggak nih? Aduh, apa gue bisa sholat dulu kali ya?
Untuk menguasai situasi tersebut dengan banyaknya itu yang dilemparkan. Tadi gue udah bilang juga KO dan Fade itu ngasih control yang sempurna. Dan ini memang switching
lupa gue
playstyle-nya PaperX yang mereka emang pengen main cepat. Terobos masuk, jadi udah kita ngapain punya killjoy, kita juga bakal ngantongin semua attacker sighting.
Betul.
Apa?
Nah, ya tinggal nanti
Asep ngelewat
yang akan dimainkan di luar pertandingan.
Jama aja Ben, kan gua di rumah.
Terserah mereka lah Mas ya, tapi
si bisa di jama kocak loh.
Untuk yang pertama
lagi pula ini kan maghrib.
Skor 2-0 di pertandingan kali ini, dan juga
si ada aturannya maghrib di jama.
Signifikan sekali 13-7.
Kalau ntar gue ceritain interviewnya udah. Udah, gue ini ya.
Jadi kayak apa namanya, bisa dilihat kalau umpamanya Genji Genji berarti otomatis tinggal satu pertandingan lagi, betul?
Iya, sama-sama satu semua ya.
Sama-sama satu semua dan pertaruhannya besar sekali. Meskipun bukan tidak mungkin ya, Genji pasti masih akan lolos ke playoff.
Most likely.
Gak mungkin dia kelempar dari posisi ke-6, betul? Tapi ya gitu. Ini adalah mentalnya dan seedingnya yang akan dipertaruhkan gede-gedean. Siapa next matchnya dia akan lawan siapa?
Next matchnya lawan Zeta kalau nggak salah.
Oh Zeta supposed to be ya 60-40 lah ya.
60-40 karena
60-40.
Zeta mungkin secara kualitas masih di bawah VaporX, tapi
karena
Zeta masih tim yang ngeri lah.
Iya, All Japanese ini memang ya kita melihat si ganteng yang katanya apa anak Yakuza.
Main karakter ya,
Dia kayak main karakter
shonen anime yang cool, calm, confident gitu kan.
Gitu.
Let me show you my setup.
Kan ada kontennya itu kan, yang perfeksionis itu ya.
Kayak apa
si perfeksionis.
Ini Valorant bukan Naruto.
dia sebelum nembak flashback dulu.
Iya,
2 tahun 3 tahun.
Gue mau banyak kayak gitu ya. Gue nggak akan kaget kalau tiba-tiba Silas Zeta menang, terus dia ke depan ada kayak angin-angin, terus dia kayak itu gue udah gak kaget gue. Tapi teman-teman kita akan masuk ke sesi interview dulu langsung aja. Inilah dia siapa kita ngobrol.
Forsaken. Halo Jason.
Halo Jason.
Halo semua.
Congratulations once again Jason. Tapi ada satu pertanyaan penting yang gue pengen tanyakan hari ini. Do you guys happy dengan apa yang sudah kalian lalui, delay lalu main dengan sangat luar biasa? Gimana perasaan kalian?
Yang pasti happy banget soalnya nggak nyangka juga kita bisa adjust seperti itu karena kan kita juga pakai something kan dan sebelumnya kan kita pakai Benkai. Cuman sekarang kayak udah kayak comfortable sih sama something sama Jing di tim dan pastinya happy banget sih.
How you guys solve your mood? Tadi kalian tertunda cukup lama loh, hampir 2 jam. How you solve that thing and how you bring back your mood? Karena pasti kalian akan terganggu sekali. Gimana tuh caranya? Apa yang kalian omongin di belakang?
Cuman kayak ya pasti kayak setiap membernya kayak coba bikin suasana kayak se-have fun mungkin. Jadi kita kayak ngomongin topik-topik yang gak jelas lah. Yang penting buat member-membernya ketawa. Terus kayak kata coach kita juga nggak usah dipikirin walaupun matchnya delay segala macam. Kita harus masih harus energetic gitu. Jadi ya itu sih cuman kayak coba buat bikin moodnya naik aja sih dengan having fun.
Oke, silakan lihat juga Faiz kalau
tadi Forsaken saat melawan Genji itu kayak kelihatan banget kalian ya mostly dominate kan. Di map pertama mungkin kalian kurang bisa close out dengan cepat tapi di Ascent. Apa sih yang terjadi di Ascent? Kayak kalian tuh kayak main bebas dan lepas banget kayak kalian nge-rush doang terus kayak Genji bener-bener nggak bisa nge-anticipate itu. Sebenarnya apa yang terjadi? Apa game plan-nya di situ?
Mungkin ini sih kayaknya emang dari map pertama Genji juga mungkin udah terbawa ke suasana yang kayak bad gitu soalnya mereka kayak pasti tim Korea kayak kebanyakan anti-strat lawannya kayak crazy banget kayak anti-strat banget dan kalau misalnya mereka gagal buat anti-strat kita map pertama mereka mentalnya kayak bakal down banget mungkin map kedua mereka mentalnya udah down dan kita map kedua juga mainnya emang benar-benar lepas soalnya kita juga dari kemarin udah bilang kalau kita misalnya overthink, misalnya nggak overthink pasti kita bakal mainnya bagus. Jadi
wah ketinggalan gua bro. Baru mulai kah?
Menang kalah gitu.
Oh iya.
Wah konyol.
Aman, congratulations buat PaperX. Keren banget.
Pertanyaan terakhir dari aku.
Lo.
Di playoff nanti
apa nih?
Kalian pengen ketemu siapa sih kalau boleh memilih?
Nah.
Wah konyol.
Gue pengennya ketemu tim selain DRX, gue pengennya ketemu tim DRX-nya pas di final.
Anjay.
Mungkin gue mau pilih tim
RRQ.
Siapa ya?
RRQ bro.
Nah,
jawabannya pas banget gue pengen tadi.
Nah, kan itu tadi mau ketemu siapa nih, Jason? Tapi kan ada beberapa tim yang belum
salam dari Bangper ya, waalaikumsalam.
Dari Talon, dari Global Esports, dari tim Secret sama RRQ siapa yang bakal masuk ke playoffs?
Talon.
Talon.
Loh, terus ketemu RRQ-nya gimana?
Talon comeback Israel kan itu kan kalau boleh memilih.
Apa sih pertanyaannya? Oh sama RRQ.
Oh iya, dua ya.
Kalau bisa ada yang lolos lu istilahnya kira-kira di mana gitu.
Iya.
Oh, gimana?
RRQ dong, tim Indo.
Nice. Sekali lagi congratulations Jess. Dan thank you udah bisa ngobrol-ngobrol sama kami.
Kocak nih si Bang Por nih.
Bye bye, thank you.
Panik dikit tuh. Salah ngomong guys.
Tadi gue bingung karena dia pengen ketemu RRQ tapi dia nggak milih RRQ untuk
Talon. Iya.
Tapi
kalau
ngejinx nih.
Menarik sih.
Mereka kan terakhir
keceplosan kayaknya bro.
Oh enggak dong. RRQ terakhir tuh
loading dulu tadi Bang Por.
Iya, ketemu RRQ.
Iya terakhir. Match terakhir dari RRQ.
Iya.
Oke, kembali ke sini.
going to be a 3-3, and this is the one where I thought, okay, well, Genji now has an opportunity. This is
Kocak lu Bang Por ya.
the thing about Paper Rex.
Udah ada yang buka IG tuh Ben. Oh, mau ngeliat story kan? Buka IG kan? Oh. Kita ngintip dulu guys ya. Ngintip si game ya. Sea Games. Dari Pino. Ngintip dulu dikit.
Lihat Indonesia 2 getting the win-out cekan.
Belum. Ini apa di basket? Tinggalan nih Indo nih.
Siya, di ba? And
Oh, ML mau mulai nih.
It's possible din pala, and I'm looking
ML udah mau main, iya nih. Ina Rizky, Ina Jabran, Ina Rahmat, Ina Nielsen, Ina Gilang.
With all the knowledge na dagdag sa atin ngayon, tatandaan na with...
Gak ngerti bang? Bahasanya gak ngerti. Coba lihat Caesar mana Caesar? Oh, di sini Caesar mah. Buset, nonton ML dia. Tadi dia nonton VCT. VCT berapa map dia?
Pokoknya kalau pernobar-nobaran ini udah kelar, gue bakal restream. Gue pengen tahu ntar reply-nya jadi apa.
Baik bergerak menuju.
Oke.
Itu ML final Ben.
Apa?
Final bukan
ML
sih?
mah baru.
Baru mulai ya?
Yang final PUBG. Ini baru grup stage BO1 ini. Ini dia lawan ini kan? Apa namanya?
Apa itu?
Kamboja kan?
Myanmar.
Myanmar. Kok Kamboja? Kamboja tadi udah bodoh Diki. Gue tadi buka tipis-tipis ya, takut.
No damage.
Kamboja udah kalah. Oh. Caesar sih laki banget, iya bro. Buta negara, gue nggak lihat benderanya cok. Kenbo ngapain? Oh lagi FM. Oh, Subaton day 104, buset dah.
Ini nggak mungkin lah kutukan ganti nickname guys. Oke, Joy guys, dapat Joy kita guys ya.
Joy sih udah enak.
Joy Albert gak sih?
Udah dapat.
Aduh pengen nonton. Nantilah. Udah 45 emas aja Indo ya. Gokil. Ntar ini berapa jam nih? Berapa menit nih? YOLO Ben gak dulu bang? Kalau gua masih ada backupan YOLO. Bukan masalah uji nyalinya sih. Ya nonton aja kayak Paris AA. Iya. Iya sok nonton di Paris sok. Ah nge-lag ya mah. Iya, kebanyakan skin. Aduh, pusing dah punya cara banyakan skin, guys. Nyari RGK susah. Pusing. Kan BBN lagi gawe makanya nggak nonton. Iya, kalau gua nggak gawe mah gua nonton. Ada open bet gak baru masuk? Ada. Nanti nunggu matchnya mau mulai. Ada skin yang nggak dipunya nggak ada? Yang nggak gua doyan aja, yang nggak gua punya mah. Ini yang gua punya, yang gua doyan aja. Banyak kok bundle yang gak gue beli karena nggak doyan. Malam Houston. Minimal serif buat koleksi aja minimal serif mah. Fuck, enak banget nih liquid. Gila. Gue nyerot bisa sekali langsung 4 kali anjir. Bisa gue sekali angkat mod cuma 2 kali sedet. Bisa 4 kali anjir. Pak Ci, gila menang lagi Pak Ci, 190.000 to the moon Pak Ci. Nah berarti kalau si Pak Ci mau all in sekarang cuma bisa 100.000 Pak Ci. Kamu punya tabungan 90.000 ya. To the moon. Pakai TWS gak? Pakai AirPods.
Weekly mission belum kelar nih anjing.
Oh iya.
Ben.
Ya.
Ini lu kelar belum?
Gue lupa nih lagi deathmatch gue. Ntar gue cek.
Nanti malam main Ben, halo.
Main abis ini.
Main jam berapa? Langsung.
Ya abis jatah langsung, restream paling.
Udah berlima lu bagaimana?
Belum, masih sendiri. Cuman kemarin sih gue ngajak anak-anak buah. Emang gak tau belum pada ada kayak.
Ben, main Ben. Mau ngelari aku nanti malam.
Kalau mau party 5 ntar gue ajakin Jik.
Yes.
Oh weekly gue udah beres. 3 hari lagi.
Main Valo bentaran GTA malam ini.
Nah, bisa.
Tur. Ya, elah anjing jelek mulu store gue dah.
Perlu apaan?
Biru sama hijau. Hijau nih. Hijau 3, satunya emas. Sheriff ini, SOL.
Soalnya bagus tuh serifnya anjir. Gue ganti mouse kenapa megangnya aneh gini ntar.
Dominating.
Nggak kena sih. Aduh, nggak pala. Mas Di, terima kasih udah urgent member Mas Di, welcome back. Ye. Ih, gak mati anjir. Ya Allah, ding dulu gak tuh?
Got one.
Anjir. Weh. Konyol amat gue main. Ya Allah, langsung mati mulu spawn ya. Makanya harinya Phantom, guys. Enggak juga. Enggak dongo. Kucing. Ngeri gitu Mas Chamber.
Ten kills remaining.
Wah. Ya iyalah.
Five kills remaining.
Ya Allah, kurang banget gue main anjir. Semoga ntar gak gini ya Allah. Belum bangun. Oh, gue kayak harus rada fokus dah main. Mana peluru gua ya?
One kill remaining.
The fuck this Diki? Harinya serip. Ntar. Gua benerin ini deh. Benerin posisi meja. Belum mulai kan? 6 menit. Tap sih.
Match found.
My bet. Kenapa lu my bet, kan belum dibuka Nur Pauji? Ntar dibuka juga nggak ada yang ngebet, ini masih pada nyantai. Udah bokong. Anjay, Mamer berungkat, guys.
Sorry. Inside joke. Andale.
Tembak apa sih gue? Menurun, iya. Kalian nih sama Paci nih. Paci, kamu main Valorant lagi, Paci? Udah lama kita nggak main. Kaget. Hilang orang sini anjing. Ditunggu band hehe anjing. Ih, enggak hit dong. Nembak apa sih? Bro, lab main apa dia? Lab ngapain maksudnya? Lah kok jadi oranye ini gua? Lepso, oh. Ngelepso deh. Gila juga di Amerika ngelepso ya. Ih, nggak pala.
Cornball.
Set Free Fire gua. Kok nggak lurus tembakan pertama gua? Bang. Alah, dibokong lagi. Aduh. Aduh, satu lagi ya men.
5 kills remaining.
Goblok, kaget gua. Ada yang spawn di situ. Wow. Anjing, nih Astra menang mulu.
Remaining.
One more.
Yes, menang gua.
Hell yeah! My crew delivers. Match found.
And it's been a feature
Oke, udah mulai ini ya.
and it's been
Sabar.
a feature especially of Japanese teams, but they seem to be occasionally a little
Kita
bit
mulai buka bet dulu kali guys ya.
It's like you know, it's
Nah.
okay to use all
Kita
of the
T1.
in some of the rounds, but you don't want to use it every time. And a lot of times they're so slow with
Kayak gitu kalau DM hoki namanya.
careful. And kind of quietly ping-ponging from A to B and A to B that they don't get the entry in time. They don't end up getting the kills they need, and they don't get the fight. So if they can tighten that up a little, they don't have round losses where they're dragging their feet and not really getting where they need to be. I think they can take this.
I really agree with you because there was, I can't remember who they played.
Wah, lama nih mulainya nih anjing.
Jam 7 lah Ji harusnya.
7 ya?
7 kurang sih harusnya ya.
Iya. Oh, mantap dah.
Belum makan sih. Nunggu roti nih. Enggak pala.
As basic as it sounds, something that needs to be a part of their gameplay.
100% agree. Even especially pretty fun to watch. You know, they always push on defense, and F gets his kills. Last week was the complete opposite. It was almost like F was uncertain almost going to. So as long as they can keep those affairs in order, they should. Now let's talk about T1 and their lineup. They the last couple of matches. So, you know, they despite any doubters,
This is a very interesting team, especially as we get this far in the tournament, because obviously.
Gak bisa main pisau bang.
And we were a little bit worried for T1 earlier on. They did not seem to be performing that well, but you're right. In the last couple of weeks, they've really pulled it together. They do seem to be in good form. Don't forget, T1 is a legendary Korean esports team. So some of the younger people that are watching, I mean, this was an esports team I was obsessed with when I was in high school. Okay, and they're a high. That was 100 years ago. I mean,
When we rode dinosaurs in school.
I am the esports industry, okay? I am very. No, but seriously, like, they've got some big shoes to fill, right? And T1 kind of hasn't really stepped in that way yet, but it does seem like in the last couple of weeks, they've really pulled it together. I've been especially excited about Carpe and watching his picks and how he's very fluid and moves on.
Yeah, and also Van. Van has been a lot better recently. No matter what he was really shaky at the beginning of the year. He's kind of gotten together. He's found his form. He's been a solid swap out with Intro and maybe even better than Intro now. So that's like crazy. That when they brought Intro in, I'm like, this should be the guy.
Yeah.
Like Van should be the substitute. I don't have any respect to him. That just in my eyes was at that time he's a better player. But now Van stepped up, and now I'm like, well, maybe Intro should be the substitute. Like that's how good he's playing.
Absolutely, Ben's been great. Like pop up papers in. I'm gonna prove you wrong, and I'm gonna step into the big stuff. And he did great last week. It was a 2-0 against Team Secret last week with really like large score difference, 13-4 and 13-8 on Bind, real Bind map. So this is the team standing T1 is facing DRX.
Both of who they're facing off here. I mean, these guys had very easy starts. Okay, well, you know, warmed up, get acclimated. Both these teams are going up against real powerhouses here. You know, you got Zeta up against G. You got T1 over there. You know, their standings are okay. Not the best, not bad either. But better here. You got DRX to be realistic here. Zeta, I think, can be big. Right? So, each of these, both these teams, the next two matches this week and the next, and then match they have later on, super important if they're
Super week gimana sih maksudnya kan?
5 hari berturut-turut dari hari Jumat sampai Selasa. Biasanya kan cuma 3 hari. Iya.
Anjing.
Ntar sampai Selasa beres sih. Bisa playoff.
berapa lama tuh libur playoff?
Oh, gue belum lihat jadwal sih.
Tapi masih libur dulu kan?
Nah. Akhir bulan berarti gue ke Jakarta. Awal bulan gue ke Jakarta paling tanggal 2.
Jakarta.
Ya, nonton semifinal sampai final kali ya.
Guys. Let's just be honest about it. Let's just call it like it
Di
is.
watch partinya playoff awal doang. Aha. Halo, masih ada yang nonton? Maaf, kefokusan latihan, bro. Ngelemesin tangan.
Yeah,
This must be a mistake. Yeah, I was like, I
guess
they're
video
perfectly even. So,
Iya tadi katanya live, mungkin gue mau ngecek deh.
I was actually right about that. No, but yeah, I guess at least for some of these starting stands, post-play win.
Mana? RV is going live. Live show sih anjing. Ngapain itu?
Nongkrongnya.
Lagunya.
Enggak, kamu giting.
Kamu giting. Lah. Bener giting gak?
Lu yang bagus gue yang kata apa? Kak, lawan apa ya? Kelakuan lu bego. Temen gua, ada Seno, let's go. Teman-teman ada itu dia lagi nonton. Lagi streaming. Dia tadi lagi streaming ini.
Hah?
Valorant.
Emang iya, Pak?
Lagi nonton bareng.
Smile banget ya temen kita juga.
Dia lagi streaming. Panggil dulu deh streamingnya. Panggil lah ke sini ya, Ben.
Apa? Dongo.
Panggil ya. Panggil apa sih? Di sini whatever do it. Gue gak ngerti lu ngomong panggil aku dia di sini lagi.
Gak jelas.
Oh iya.
Apa, Po? Kan gue nonton ya. Kocak juga lu. Indo pulang ya, Jik.
ML.
Wah,
masa sih?
gimana kabarnya di sana?
Wah.
Masa sih?
Udah nge-chips gitu. Biar efek.
Ya, kalah fight. Iya, 2-1. Grup stage kan?
Grup stage ya?
Iya.
Myanmar loh.
Nggak kayak gitu konsepnya Lego. Kasar kali mainnya Myanmar sumpah. Main sliding guys.
Myanmar padahal ya? Bukan Myanmar B aja ya?
Berarti ya.
Gak paham gua.
Gak apa, ente banget buat guys. Kenapa lu nggak ikut kol?
Wah, gua kira bakalan emas loh. Waduh. Ntar dah gua nonton harus full itu. Harus sedikit menganalisis anjay. Tapi gua tadi lihat-lihat, kok ada itu ya? Ada Minotaur ya?
Betul.
Banteng merah di pick. Itu hero. Berarti Isan Luminer.
Nggak ngerti sih gua.
Jadi,
aduh.
Kan gue bilang gara-gara game pertama tuh ke comeback bisa jadi nextnya jadi trust issue, Cok. Soalnya kan tim baru kebentuk juga.
Dari JAPAN 100.
Tapi udah kebentuk juga mereka.
Bang Japan, makasih Bang Japan.
Banyak kejutan di SEA Games memang.
Makasih Bang ya, masih mau donate.
King momen kalanya tuh kayak kena comeback lucu gitu, Cok.
Dan ya, kalau masih ada yang
Emang bener kita harus
memang
ngeri, Cok.
positif kalian.
BO1
Dengan
guys, kita harus
hashtagnya juga masih bisa dengan hashtag tim Indonesia karena kita bangga tim Indonesia.
Udah bangga ya.
Kenapa ada yang datang ya?
Cok.
Mafianya datang, Cok, mafianya.
Wah, ente dah. 16.
Semua tai anjing.
35 detik. Indonesia telah berjuang mati-matian. Dari segi item mungkin ke arah mid lane ya teman-teman bisa melihat di mana Gilang
Tadi gue mau ke Kamboja guys, nggak jadi guys.
Banteng merah, wah gagal banteng merahnya Kak Jebo. Turu, aduh. Shit man. Sedih ya. Tapi ya udahlah ya. Belum rezeki guys.
Kalah 2 kali soalnya Ben ya? Gak mungkin dia baru kalah sekali nih kan?
Iya. Dia kan di
Sebelumnya kalah sama Ban?
Sama Kamboja. Sama tuan rumah ke comeback. Kayak ke mental juga ada Jik. Terus si Myanmarnya emang katanya emang lagi kuat juga.
Lagi jago.
Terus waktu di M series kemarin juga katanya kuat-kuat aja ya. Gak yang B banget gitu. Wah.
I mean, Pussy is not as good as this one.
Expectation too high.
It depends.
Lebih ke nggak expect kalahnya sama Myanmar sih.
It's not. This is the shit. This is really good. This is really good. Wait.
Kalau Myanmar emang jago, Kamboja yang B aja tiba-tiba jago tadi. Nah. Loh, ya kan?
You started it. Wait, maybe I started it.
Kemal Japier kapan bisa gini nih Kemal Japier tuh lab makan bareng.
For like some special event.
Okay. Like waking up tomorrow.
Kamboja udah ke puncak komedi. Ntar gue nonton anjir. Pasti ada yang bikin highlight kan guys ya kalau ML lah.
Can you stop laughing at my?
Gak gitulah lah, masa gitu bos.
It's fine, but whenever I speak wrong.
Wah roti gue mana nih guys? Adek gue nggak pulang-pulang. Ya Allah lapar.
Yeah, but when you say Chinese is wrong.
Okay, I want to say that when I told that
Aura
girl,
bikin ya, dikontenin kan?
You're hard.
No, that one I might have mispronounced. But when I told the freaking gambling girl, I said like, I was like, oh, she gambles all the time, went to Las Vegas, and she lost all of her money. I feel like I said that correctly.
So next time try like speak.
Cariin lah.
With the tone.
Lah terus gue siapa yang nyariin bos? Kalau gue nyariin lu.
More clear. Yeah, I think your Chinese is good.
Bos jadi nggak beli bahan bos motor?
If you wanna like master.
Beli motor gue ya buat bahan bos lah. Tahu pada kasih murah ya bos. Kasih murah ya buat bulan depan bayar kuliah bos. Gimana? Motor deal. Jadi ceng-cengan emang iya. Lagi nunggu bengkel penuh. Kalau penuh gas. Oke. Catat adik-adik. Bing Ciling.
No one says this.
Yes, you say that. No, 你中奖了吗? No, wrong. Oh my god, I think freaking.
Bahasa Cina.
中奖。
中奖。
你中奖了吗？
你中奖了吗？
Yeah, but you said 你中奖了吗? Oh my god.
中奖了吗 ？Okay.
That's perfect.
好，你中奖了吗
？Yes, but you said 你中奖了吗？
你中奖了吗？
中奖了吗
Like 你赢了吗？你赢了吗 ？It's all different. 你赢了吗 is Are you hard? 你赢 Are you winning?
Are you hard?
赢。
你赢了吗？
赢。中奖了吗？哈。
Wah mulai nih Jik, udah Bet adik-adik cuma 50 orang, wah bertidur. Nunggu map, oke.
This is VCT
Jacking
Pacific.
Manskin.
We're kicking off match 2, a super week with T1 and Zeta Division.
That's wearing a hat.
Yeah, that's different.
That is different. What does it mean, guys?
Sampai apa soundnya? Iyalah.
How will it affect this?
Gue kan VCT nerd.
Oh man, this is going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to this. We're getting each of our players to come out right now. Yeah, I can never get a good read on.
Kita lihat nanti anak Yakuza. Apakah akan jago, guys?
Yeah, Crow especially. Actually, with some of them maybe, but Crow I feel like
Sugar Zero.
which looks uncertain. Hey, Sugar Zero's looking happy.
Anjay.
Both of them, Zeta too.
Yeah, Zeta always looks happy. I mean, he's just perpetually smiling. He's just one of the nicest.
Jadi Bang Ten, wah nggak pakai bandana Bang Ten nih.
What was that? They both did it.
Mini flex. Neither of them have flexible arms.
Kita lihat nih Killjoy Deep. Nah ini dia anak Yakuza, guys.
I don't know. Scion players kind of.
Ini ganteng banget nih orang.
And he doesn't have muscle though. I mean, like flexibility is one thing.
Anjing lah tuh.
We saw Laz come out. He touched his heart. He also touched my
Emil
heart.
cowok turun ya udah lihat tadi gua.
Oh. Yeah, Laz does have that effect
Vistos
on many
keinget.
people. I'm sure there are many people in the audience right now who feel exactly the same
Wah,
way.
Vistos tuh.
All right, coach is
Bukan
out.
Fistbam.
Got to give a ton of credit to Autumn here, the way that he's been able to make adjustments throughout this season to kind of get T1 back to a really high level, back to a level that I think a lot of people expected them with the caliber of player that they had on their team. There were a lot of questions about them at the beginning of the year. You know, could they get this thing cohesive in time? Could they kind of put all these pieces together from across different regions and different teams and all these kind of things? And yeah, certainly it did look shaky in the beginning, but now they look like a well.
Let's not forget that, you know, not all of these super weak
Karpet
matches
kayak
are
Lemon
created
emang
equal.
iya.
This is a
Makanya
really
sih,
important one for both of
dari
these
belakang
teams.
iya sih. Perawakannya
They're
mirip ya.
in okay standing, but they're not out of the woods just
Pada di
yet.
pinggir.
So a win here would be huge, and they are both going up against powerhouse teams in their next match.
Yeah.
And I think for both, this is going to sound weird, but bear with me. I think for these guys, on either side, this is more doable to win than the teams they're going up against down the road.
Yeah, that's very fair. I mean, stat lines are very even. Even emotional line, very even right now. But it could
Kita lihat meja
also
saya
come
player
down to
paling
just like
tinggi,
you mentioned,
anjing.
Papers in with Coach Autumn. And you know how critical he has been to some of their, you know, their new strats and their gameplay. Last week I was commenting how we never see Autumn speak on the coach cam, but then last
Bro,
week
Ben.
he was all about that.
Didn't they call a timeout like after they won a round?
Split Ben. It's gonna be Haven Ascent, guys.
It worked.
It did. All right, split.
Oh,
gone.
Fracture,
Fracture,
okay.
It's an interesting pick. I mean, it's hard to predict what Zeta is going to do because
Lotus oke. Salah predik gua ya. Heaven Band. Oh, Ascent Band. Oke.
Got a set band here
Bind.
by Zeta.
Do we see Bind? Oke.
And Haven's going to be the next one here that T1 decides to kick out.
So Bind.
That's surprising. That's great.
More Gecko, please.
I'm
Gila.
surprised Zeta's allowing this because T1 looked amazing. on that.
Oh, lihat, betapa cepatnya gue ganti tanda seru map ya kan, karena gue tahu moderator udah pada tidur.
I've been talking about for freaking a long time since Gecko came out. That the
Nah, langsung aja di bet tadi ke adik ya. Mana katanya nunggu map baru 80 orang masih.
So love the way they played it. It was the way they controlled the space was great. The way they set up the rays to kind of like blast pack over.
Aduh, bet siapa ya?
Brilliant. Again, you could break a
Map
whole
pertama sih mapnya Jeta. Nah, kalau kalian mau bet Kobo juga boleh.
So happy about this. What if they aren't using Gecko though?
Laz Fade.
I'm sorry they're not.
Dia Praje, oke.
Well, Donna, this is practice.
Dua duelis ya untuk.
I was so like looking forward to
Oke, Ben pakai Jet.
No, yeah, no, that would have been crazy. Yeah, but with Fracture, Zeta's won one game on Fracture already.
No way.
And yeah.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. Double duelist there. Then, you know, Laz on the bait. It's kind of the difference. So, well, what they both play, it's just a matter of how they can pilot it. You know, it's, again, we've only seen it once for Zeta. It looked pretty good. I think T1 is like 2-1 or something on this, so they've been playing good.
Yeah, we've seen already Lasby so consistent before. I guess the question is going to be is all of Zeta going to bring it? T1 looking to be in great shape, especially
lihat
just
kan?
1 week ago. This should be an
Wow,
exciting
pada
one.
budgetan yang banyak ya.
It should be long.
50-50 lah.
Maps, I think, for each one. It's gonna get
Main
crazy.
10k ya, guys.
All right, with that, we're gonna go into game
Pindahan
1.
Faris lah. Faris kemana? Bukan Sebaton.
And Zeta, we got our casters. I almost said tasteless. You're here next to me. Our caster today, we have Valdez and Will. Yeah, let's go into the game 1 of today.
Thank you guys on the desk once again.
Restream, restream deh.
I'm Valdez, with me is William, no tasteless here. You will get more of him on the second desk segment if you do.
Berjaya balik adik-adik ya.
You can find him there. We are getting into Fracture. This is a pretty interesting map pick. We've only seen it once
Zeta
from Zeta. They looked
gede.
great on it with the fade. But also T1 has a lot of experience on this map as well.
Bet OZ nggak bisa Juan, lu nggak bisa bet all bodoh, hei. Udah lebih dari 100.000 Juan, poin lu hei. Cepet Ju sebelum gua tutup Ju, hei cepetan. Lu cuma bisa bet 100.000 kalau mau all in, dibilangin. Payah. Lu payah.
Who has been farming a lot of kills. Now I know the desk said, maybe he's fallen off a little bit.
Cek dulu my betnya cepetan.
But overall, though, he has been the biggest factor here for Zeta in their potential playoff run.
Absolutely, he is the hard carry of this team. If there is any team that I feel
Juan
like
cek my bet nih.
individually carried by one player, I would say it's Zeta Division. When this guy is on, though,
nah kan enak ya, 3-2-1-0 close.
Not to discredit some of the other players, I think that's just that depth is
main.
really extraordinary in his play. So we'll have to wait and see if they can do it. T1.
Anjay, crosshair dulu.
They were able to have a great
Terima
performance
kasih yang
last week
disubrek.
against Team Secret.
Jangan lupa di like.
But a lot of us would argue that, of course, Zeta is a much more difficult opponent.
Gak kelihatan ya di sini ya. Sama matanya pada anjir. Wow, gua suka nih push 3 bimen. Para bimen, kita lihat apakah di smoke. Nah, loh.
Yeah, that timing from Zeta not the greatest. Here comes T1 now through B main, but those paint shells very nicely timed from the side of Depp here. As around the corner, but Munchkin's gonna take his head off.
Well, now everyone's just stuck.
Okay, Bang Las.
He was getting stamped. He had to peek out. Now Las doing what he can.
I don't know if they have enough time to defuse this, but Munchkin is holding it down. They get it to half, and the one shot they are gonna get him down as Zeta is able to take
nembakin mata Fade, dapat kill
for them to make sure they get that round very close starting.
Well, T1 Zeta making a statement right off in the pistol round, which, by the way, we've all been waiting for this match.
Kan Zeta bisa memenangkan, tapi prediksi gue sih dari tadi sih masih T1 ya. Kalau Zeta bisa menang, oke sih kayaknya.
T1 just pushing out of main immediately, right? And just really committing. They were committing a lot of their utility initially to get main control first, right outside of tree. Because that way they had faith that they could still go for the retake. It works out perfectly.
ML 2 kali, iya tadi aku udah lihat bang.
Yep. T1's Zeta with an excellent performance there at the end to clutch that for the team. Alongside Munchkin, I think 2 or 3 kills in the entire round. So nice start here for T1 as
Juan sih lagi wangi ya, ternyata ya.
Run the other way.
Yeah, and 4 Bulldogs not going all the way up to, a Vandal or a Phantom and risking potential other utility or defense, but preferring to go for these
kalau Zeta TS Lustrik GRRQ masih bisa lolos bareng. Oh GE-nya masih bisa gitu.
On the defensive half, just a sliver angle there, a little rough if you don't get that shot with the burst with an angle as tight as that, but Ban's just gonna get info.
You're talking about Ban. He started off last week as, by the way, Munchkin's gonna get 1. He started off last week amazingly on Lotus. Like, he just had the best start ever, and then the rest of the team kind of like followed up from there. As Munchkin is just taking people down here on B main by himself.
Yeah, and now they're getting pinched as well by Saya player. There's nowhere to go, and that is a flawless over here for T1. Now, Zeta Division, we should note, they didn't invest much into this round. They were mostly on Classics. Laz did have a Sheriff. Of course, that's going to get dropped. They're also one of those teams that has been really believing in the half-armor economy meta. So their own economy not in a terrible state, but obviously the trouble is we're only in the second round, guys. A little early to get too happy about it, but you know, the problem now being that T1 had a flawless, they can now all upgrade up to full armor as well. Munchkin only 3 points away from the lockdown. Those are the things that Zeta Division has to watch out for.
Yeah, absolutely. That guy in the middle, I have to say, he was putting on a great face, a very, very happy face after that second round win. Pretty straightforward stuff. Let's see if they can sneak away this bonus round. T1 have been incredibly clean since last week, but do Zeta Division have what it takes?
Rame.
The stun comes in. I like the setup here from T1. Even though the stun doesn't connect entirely, they were purposely using Saya player to be the scout to then guarantee a fault line.
Kenapa balik dari B-nya, guys?
Will eventually get the first
Hah?
one, but of course he
Kan
goes
dia
down. But in
tahu
the grand scheme of
yang
things,
ngapus 2.
if it's a 1-for-1 trade in this round, T1's happily going to take it.
Udah mulai, Ben.
Baru.
Yeah, absolutely.
Baru
Zeta
Byron.
Division just grouping up now as a unit, trying to hold all the long angles with their upgraded rifles here.
Kenapa manggilnya tadi?
Let's see exactly what angle they want to take on the attack, as we do have 3 members of T1 kind of angling over towards B, but they can't.
Kira bakalan Heaven Ascent gitu sih.
Nobody's in tower.
Heaven, iya Heaven
Slow
Ascent.
push from Zeta.
Maaf engket anjing, males
Through the
banget dah.
door, they're going for A.
Yeah, and now
That's
T1's
hancur nih.
fairly well prepped for this. They somewhat expect
pengen lihat
the
Bain
Haunt
sih
is
sebenarnya.
so good. They know one's on the second floor. Carpe's not catching anybody by
Carpe.
surprise here.
Jadi samsak.
Okay, took a little while, but Zeta now
Iya.
very nicely able to trade one back, but last
Anjing, anaknya Kuja.
it's a
Aduh, mahal
2v1 in
banget,
favor
Cok.
of Zeta Division.
I mean, this is already somewhat disastrous here for Zeta Division. Now a crossfire, they should be able to
Mantap,
secure this
DF.
one, but they dropped 3 weapons. Meanwhile, T1 on the bonus, right? They're taking away 3 of those rifles, the Vandals and the Phantoms. T1's going to be just fine with that round 3.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, we could see a lot of rifle and half-eyes once again. It was a good start for Saya player, but then Depp is on the ropes, just comes on over and swings in like Superman to save the day. Eventually, they push on to A and take it down. That haunt, as you mentioned, on the Carpe was huge, because if he got value kind of lurking up there on the site, could have seen a different story.
Oh, absolutely. I think that would have spelled absolute trouble here for Zeta Division. Now, Zeta Division is doing what they can to change up the tempo each round, right? The main force, they've gone through Tree in the first round, and then, of course, on their eco was a little rough. But then, because they got pushed out from A main, they counteract by pushing into A main. Now they're trying to take full control of Arcade. The thing is if they're never going to bring up the tempo itself, the speed, T1 will happily stay on their defaults as they are right now.
Just hanging out. Here comes Zeta Division up into the tower. So we do have a couple of guys in there. Breach and Raze already.
Sadar gak nih si Ten di bokong?
They push through main as well.
Kill my bot, ya kan?
A little bit slow on that one as the plant is coming in, so they already secure the site for now.
Okay, so Ban was spotted by the turret from 10 as he was trying to rotate in. From the bottom side, Asaya gets an early kill, and the lockdown's now coming in. Because they don't know where Ban is,
Anjay, ngedelay.
has to focus behind themselves
Anjay,
as well.
ngedelay.
It's actually just going to be a 5-man retake coming in from spawn.
Ya, kurang depan, Jik!
He misses the angle. They eventually still get the kill with the Molly, but...
Kurang depan tuh ulti.
Yeah, Molly's getting some great value right now as the defuse is coming in. Ban is
Buta
trying to
tadi si
hold it
Depe.
down in the tower alongside a 2-1 Zeta, as they will clean them up, and the defuse comes through as Laz on 1
Wah,
health.
ente, guys.
Oh, he wants to survive, and he will.
Oh man, they are barely scraping by in these rounds, though. A pretty critical miss there, as you mentioned. The flash, the timing is perfect to make sure that Depp cannot stop that.
Yeah, and again, because they put the lockdown in, people are going to be forced out, and then they have the smoke here on main. And then because Ban had disrupted the turret earlier, the members outside of Tree were so worried.
Yeah. Twitch gua error.
And this has been happening round and round again already here
Detik
in the first
berapa,
half. Ban has been pushing out so aggressively once the rest of his teammates get
31,
first
30,
contact, and then he raises
28, 27.
once again, right? No signs of the enemy. And now they spot the turret, so we already see Ban and Munchkin pushing out once again. Munchkin's going to stay in range of his utility for A site, but Ban's going to push out. Zeta expects it this time, but oh my goodness.
Juga nih si Ben.
T1 just playing really cleanly so far. That's going to be a first blood now over the side of Ban. And it gets him some great information as well. Nightmare will come through.
Zaya's just going to hold this. He has the better angle on that close smoke. The only thing, he's concerned about is tower. Now his teammates get taken down, so Saya is stuck. Finally gets spotted.
Ten's doing a great job. Oh man, the 3 people on the site just mowing them down. Span and Munchkin trying to take this back.
They weren't aware that Ban was already through. Ban is offline today.
Yeah, the guy is insane. Both he and Munchkin, I have to say, the most valuable members you could potentially have up for T1. As Ban gets another headshot.
No.
He's one away from the ace. Munchkin's going to secure it, but they'll gladly take the round win for sure. And Ban single-handedly just opening up this round for T1.
Yeah, playing the Jet here on Fracture, he has been critical to their success. You see that Munchkin as well, 7 kills so far in 5 rounds. That's a very nice time to take a timeout if you are Zeta Division, because so far
#TI win. TI mana tuh?
Actually, Zeta Division getting onto sites, but they're just not winning those post plants.
Yeah, I mean, this is starting to potentially look like a repeat of our first match, right? Where Zeta Division, they're trying to adapt. They're trying to adapt to Ban pushing out. And they're doing what they can as we listen to some of the comms. But at that point, if you're losing the duels anyway, you're still going to always be on your back foot. Even there, I mean, they expected Ban to push out once again. You lose that duel, they're like, okay, well, we just got to kind of push through B, right? We just got to go to arcade.
Jual masih banyak itu.
Got our turret taken
Masih banyak
out
dia
over a tree. We don't have
saldonya.
control of that. We can't go through ropes. We're kind of stuck here.
Yeah, and there's a lot to go over. If you're XQQ, try to figure out kind of how to get your team back on the right path.
Wow, grill.
As of course, we do have many fans.
Grill-grillan Jepang apa itu?
A Masters Tokyo visit.
Oh,
I can't
Master
read the Japanese
Tokyo.
personally, but I caught the Masters Tokyo bit. I know a lot of people are hoping that at least one
bagi-bagi aja sama yang lain, kelas. Artinya apa Bang Messi? Artinya Master Tokyo tanggal
just to watch that.
I mean, yeah, listen, you can cheer for your own teams and such, but the story would just be so good for Zeta to play an international tournament. I think, I actually don't know. I haven't seen the headline for this, but I think that sign might have said the tickets are... No, the tickets are already on sale, so I don't know. The time was tomorrow at 10 a.m., but not sure what it was pointing to from the fans here.
Yeah. Well, you see once again Zeta kind of doing this thing where they just kind of hold on to the spawn. And it's actually T1 that are charging into them.
Yeah, but, okay, so Zeta, once again, clearly the command was given to watch out for these pushouts. But the thing is if you're not winning these duels, if you're not set up to counteract this, you're just stuck in A main.
Yeah, I mean, this gives so much information now to T1. They're like, okay, they're in A main. We know exactly where they're going to push from.
Anjing, 10 dapat 1 nggak nih?
10 is holding it down. He was on 17 health. So for him to trade is actually pretty good.
Yeah, but now the Nano Swarms, yep, they're going to pop off. It buys a little bit more time, and Saya's closing
Saya
in with the showstopper.
Follower, Saya viewer.
T1's got a great position for the retake. Ow. Yeah, Deb does get hit by that.
Yeah!
What?
Si Deb
yeah, Saya
crosshair-nya.
was just way closer to the wall than Deb expected, and Deb not able to drag it over in time.
It looked like he was flashed too, and Saya was still able to hit the shot. We're going to have to see the replay on that one, but T1 are dominating them on the site right now as Crow rather is going to be taking out Munchkin. Yet another kill on the board for him.
Kenapa nggak plan buat drop ya? Telat ya?
There too, right at the end. Like, this is how we can tell T1's really starting to find their consistency in the way that they set up the baits and the crossfires and the trades, right? Their tempo and who peeks out when, who's swinging out wide to just draw out the crossfire. They all understand their role. No one's greedy for the kill on their own. Oh, he does dodge it for the half flash.
Yeah.
But, man. I mean, yeah, just look at this, right? They're all communicating and saying, I'm holding this angle, I'll peek out here. If you listen to some of their comms and some of the replays on Bind last week as well, you'll hear a lot of that. Messiah calling for Carpe, swing out and get the kill, I'll hold for you, things like that.
I mean, especially at the professional level, you need to be so crisp with those callouts.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to get dominated by teams like T1 who have the incredibly crisp callouts. So.
Oh, and now Ban's got the operator, so how does that change things? T1 now pushing out with the Breach Raze combo to gain aggressive control. The other thing is I think T1 also recognizing we've already done enough mental conditioning, right? We've already done enough macro damage, whereas Zeta Division, has to be worried about our pushouts, and they're ditching
Susi
B
kalah
because they
sama
have the
Corbeck,
rolling thunder. We
anjing.
can always go
Oh.
for the retake there. I'm just gonna make sure
Jadi pengen
the
Susi.
breach here, T1
Bangsat
Zeta,
lah.
providing support to make sure the operator and the
Gue terakhir
kill
makan
utility
sushi
are
kayak
not
tahun
taken
lalu
out
dah.
for free on the A side.
Yeah.
Asli.
Let's see it from the side of Zeta Division. They have this lockdown. Will be put down underneath in sewer, as is the way of things.
And again, all read through, right? T1 very well prepped against this. They start to close in afterwards. And Saya making sure that he doesn't give up their spawn area. I mean, T1 is just reading Zeta like a book.
Well, Zeta with this lockdown will be able to at least put the spike down. In good position. You got double nano swarm on top of it.
There.
As let's see the play from T1, the retake that you mentioned, William.
Oh, he gets hit in sewers as well. They can't push up against T1 Zeta.
So T1 Zeta gonna go down. Depp able to get that swing. So got Aftershock through. Just trying to go for the defuse now is Carpe.
Di volley lagi ke tengah.
He stuck the half. Depp needs to start closing in. He can't hold this passive
Kalau Zeta
angle.
kalah kayak bisa naik, kayaknya bisa deh.
Ban able to get the first. They're gonna hold it. Saya's
Ulti.
able to swing. He's trying to hold it, but he's not able to. As that should be it
Meledak.
for the side of Zeta Division. They do pick it up with the very
Ada pusing dah lawan line up
closely
dah.
timed, but correctly
Aduh
timed
line up,
orbital
aduh.
strike from the side of Sugar Zero.
Yeah, I mean, that was really dicey. Crow with the spam just to make sure. 'cause
Apa Ju?
if it was,
Disisit,
you know, someone else
disisit
at
Ju.
full health, they might have been able to really barely finish it right as the strike came down. But Crow, they get the ping with the haunt as well, so that just absolutely guarantees it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, they had the orbital strike, which is why Depp doesn't push in earlier. But at the end of the day, they do have to commit it, right? And so a lot of investment just to get one more round on the board.
Disisit makin kebantai ntar.
Yeah, absolutely. We did have the Blade Storm and Rolling Thunder taken from the side of T1 as well, so decent committal from them.
Tadi udah all in nih,
Try
kita
to get
lihat
on
ya,
to
Zeta.
retake. Nearly works out for them, but if you're going to have like a setup on the attacker side that is going to be high percentage win rate, it's going to be something like that, right? So can't blame Team 1 for losing that, as here comes Saya player, extremely aggressive on this angle.
Oh, he hides with the assistance of T1 Zeta, but Saya's still stuck. Yeah, he already took too much damage. Now, a bit of a risky play,
Abangan
and I
mati.
gotta start to think that I think this operator is starting to kind of really cramp on T1's strategy so far. Okay, well, man, as I say that, Ban's like, Ban's like, you shut up, I'll get a kill and I'll open up the map.
I just love that. Like, your point definitely still stands, but like right as you said it, he just like takes his head off. Oh, man.
Well, timing is everything. But yeah, overall, right, it forces Saya to have to take these aggressive stances if Team 1 wants to gain
Ini mas,
control
gue
of the
nonton
map.
Fracture deh.
So it's been a little hard, but Ban,
Iya,
if he can still
mapnya.
get these kills,
Iya.
shuts down one part of the map.
Gue ranked dapat Fracture mulu ya. Turnamen nonton Fracture
Aku
mulu.
sih bosen sih anjing dapat
Well,
traktor.
he's,
Oh, no!
Ih, masih
They
dapat
didn't
loh
communicate he
Moonskine.
was in the corner. He's able to get one. The plant comes in. 15 seconds. Depp is so low already.
Now, because it's an operator, this is a little risky on both sides. Of course, Zeta Division much lower on health. Now, Zeta's, they simply need to not get picked off by the operator, right? They have to draw them in close. That's just acting as bait, really. The real thing is Laz over in main. Sugar Zero holds
Dia
for
tahu kan?
one.
Di atasnya ada
Pretty
ini.
low
Lihat.
health, but he's hitting the
Ya,
side.
kena,
As
kena.
he gets
Gila,
an
Sugar
ace at the
Zero.
end of it. Sugar Zero popping off and
Disisit
getting
juga.
Zeta Division back in this map.
Wah,
Well,
nggak
the
jadi
timeout
2-0 nih.
certainly
Wah.
getting its value from Zeta Division earlier, really ringing the
Mulai
back
mental
in.
naik nih.
And, I mean, even though Ban got a kill, I gotta go back to the point about this operator, right? It's starting to really force Team 1 to have to play a much more passive style or commit so much utility
Yalah,
with,
Sugar
on the
Rixi,
side of the
huh?
Rays. Of course, this time they're just gonna have to save up
Kocak,
anyway.
Garik
But
sih lah.
the tempo change, if you had won the first round with the operator, sure, it might even actually work on a macro level to really pressure Zeta Division out. But
Kenapa sih ini
Zeta
enaknya
Division
kuda?
figuring it out one step at a time.
Nyemil gue, nyemil apa, Ben?
Curious
Sini, Ben.
now when they get creds
Roti O.
enough again, do they buy the op again, or
Roti
do
boy.
they hold off on it? Because surely that's part of the discussion.
Rotinya tuh kayak roti boy kan?
Iya,
See that
kayak roti
10
boy.
is just doing his job holding down that
Roti
one.
boy masih ada emang Jik ya?
Gonna take a head off of 10.
Ada nggak sih dulu gue kalau pas SMA misalkan mana-mana
Udah
makanya
nggak ada dah kayaknya. Gue di Bandung sih udah jarang lihat ya. Lu kayak di
Okay, so I like the
stasiun,
aggressive
di
orbital
mall-mall
strike
tuh
here,
masih
right?
ada.
You got the ace earlier.
Apa penggantinya
Use it
ya?
earlier. Now,
Kayaknya
because
kali
of
ya.
that, the lockdown can be used for free. Zeta Division
Doyan
has to
banget
push
gue
in.
roti boy.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Manis-manis
Okay,
ya,
well this is
manis-manis.
working out for them. 2
Oh
kills
itu
for
di
Dep.
sol kopi gitu tuh enak
Another
Jik.
for Sugar Zero. And ooh.
Yeah, well, Crow, he might as well act as bait at this point because everyone else is still fine and dandy.
Oke, mental naik.
But not meant to be. Dep with the 4K.
Di tempat tertentu aja di
And now we have
bandara.
ourselves a map. The
Udah
beginning
jarang
of this
kalau
map
stand
was
sendiri. Anjing.
certainly looking very one-sided in favor
Apa,
of
roti boy?
T1. Not anymore as things are
Berarti-
nearly tied up.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like
Bisa
the,
dikatakan hampir
you know,
rungkat apa
somewhat
gimana itu?
overcommitment with the early orbital strike.
Lo, Erwin!
You know, they actually draw out the enemy's lockdown as well on their eco. I think
Enak
Zeta
tuh
Division
nyemil
just
jalan
having
sini
faith
kan
even if the
nyemil
lockdown
ini.
goes down. We have the better
Roti,
weapon.
kalau nggak
as long as
donat.
we work
Roti yang
together and
gitu.
don't give away
Oh,
weapon
donat
upgrades
itu lu udah
for free,
coba
we
yang
should take
Bintaro.
the round. So they actually
Apa?
get
Donat
everything
bahagia.
they want now. Orbital strike on the
apaan
side
tuh?
of T1
Coba lo
is
search dah,
available.
ada nggak daerah lo
But
donat
I think Zeta
bahagia?
Division, they might go for another fast push
TikTok
again. They have
tuh,
Rolling Thunder
viral.
and Showstopper if they really want to chain things together.
Donatnya donat biasa.
Ban just fighting
Donat
his
biasa dah
time.
kayaknya dah.
Has
Donat.
the breach
Oh iya,
to try to help
donat
him out,
belum
but
nge-search donat keempat ya,
he's just
donat
in
bahagia.
Ada ya?
position to peak them here as a lot of members
Aduh jauh
down
banget
in
lagi
sewer
anjing.
for
Mana Bintaro?
Zeta Division.
Yeah, now you gotta.
Kayak kemarin si Nabil aja belinya di Bintaro. Jangan, nggak enak, oh.
Angle over on tower. Of course, he
Ya
also spotted
Pondok
that the
Aren.
prowler was coming out of sewers as well.
Pondok Aren, iya Bintaro cok.
Ban, if you're sitting in the middle of the site, yeah, your teammates better be
Pondok Aren
ready to
Bintaro
cover
ya?
you
Daerah
here
rumah
of
Ocas.
T1 Zeta and Carpe, because
Iya daerah-daerah sono lah.
Deket, iya deket rumah Ocas.
real threat.
Yeah, well, he's gonna give his position away at least as he is
Ada
in the
kalau
cloud
donat
burst.
biasa
Dep
gue beli
takes a little
ini
bit of
donat.
damage.
Donating, siapa ini ya? Gue lupa dia punya
Donat.
bayi bom.
Oh, gue pernah ada kayak.
Slow and now Ban is in position.
Kalau yang waktu itu apa?
Try to stop this
Lagi
push.
oke juga nih donat apa sih susu? Donat susu apa ya?
3K from Ban as he holds the site
Woo!
by himself. Make
Gila.
it 4. And Crow is alone. They're not gonna well.
Jadi
now he's got an opportunity for the ace and he
kocak
will
juga
pick it up our
gila.
second ace.
Jadi donat
already
biasa nih Jik.
of the first
Atasnya pakai kayak ini tahu nggak lu kue putri salju tahu nggak?
We've always posed a
Oh,
question.
iya.
Is
Nah,
Ban
putih-putih
warmed
gitu
up?
gulanya.
He says yes, absolutely I am. 14, 6, and 1.
Donat susu.
After 10 rounds here in Fracture. And here, oh my
Disisit
gosh,
Ju,
here's the
dibalas
thing
Ace
is
Ju.
that When Dep first
Nggak jadi
flew in,
2-1 nih.
he didn't actually get sight
Gila nih.
of Ban. He just got shot at. And I think maybe Dep assuming, did I get
Udah
spammed with the
dapat bat
smoke?
itu.
But he was too afraid
Riset
to
di
peek out,
kantor
'cause
tuh.
otherwise he would get pinned
Nontonnya.
down.
Di kantor apa tempat kopi itu?
And at that
Gila
point,
gitu
no
anjing.
one's checking that potential
Mejanya ya.
corner.
Iya kayak lagi social distancing bangsat.
Well, now we got an aggressive entry here from Dep. He's gonna get stunned up though, and Showstopper doesn't get much value.
Dotang, oh ya Dotang juga enak sih Jik. Donat kentang.
They don't quite have to, but because they have
Donat
the alarm,
kentang,
I think
donat
still
madu, gue
push
doyan.
back out.
The timing of the peak is huge. Zeta from T1 up on rope is just able to
Donat
peek
kentang.
down on Nintendo.
Ada nih dekat rumah gua nilai tinggi nih 4,9
Enak,
nih.
enak,
Zeta
enak.
Division strike back.
Konut,
Well, one
donat
thing's for
kentang,
sure,
ada fulus.
neither team, no player on either team is just getting too shaken up, right? They're always
Enak
recovering in
banget
the next
rekomendasi.
round, bouncing back and forth. So this,
Udah
the
berkali-kali.
initial couple
Aduh,
rounds
gua tuh
were
lupa yang ada
even
isinya apa, guys,
mechanically, T1 was
Dotang.
just in better form today. I think that is now
Udah lama
the
banget gua
point.
nggak makan donat
And it's
kentang.
really gonna come down to round adaptations here.
It's pretty insane.
Dan makan ya, sok makan.
As well from that range. Transfer from the top.
Oh, do
reset,
nothing
get
by
the second
Imwong kata
kill.
Jik.
10 gets
Iya,
very
Baim Wong
low.
ya? Iya, itu enak.
Playing a very defensive role so far for his team, but
Isi bakso emang
Udah nggak ada yang
isi
ikut.
bakso
Temen gue itu
kalpi
ada yang
babi.
ikut.
Division
beli
after a couple rounds of the
Kenapa
aggressive
hilang?
attacks.
Donat isi bakso tapi sepertinya inovasi yang menarik.
Waiting to see if there's
Boleh
a
tuh
push out.
buat
I think
peluang
Nintendo
bisnis ya.
hold his turret. So at
Donat
this
isi
point, they're
bakso.
just committing to the fact that they're gonna go A, right? No one's watching behind them. You surely have to expect that someone could have gotten your flank. The thing is Ban is very, very close. Look at the pings coming down. They know
Kaget lu.
they're in
Iya, Allah timingnya saya player buka ulti.
Bisa gitu ya?
Iya anjing. Bener-bener pintu kebuka itu.
that turret's going to be annoying
Aneh
as the
ini
flash
kalau-
is good. Dep is holding it down in sands.
Oh, Oh man, all alone. I mean, yes, he's had quite a few heroes so far, but this is looking tough.
Soto isi roti, the fuck? Kak Alpin, makasih udah join member. Welcome.
Last round, so just gotta go for it. Do your best.
Dibilang ngentot di live chat.
Just faking that he's gonna go through sands and he wants.
Masa donat isi bakso di. Sama isi bihun.
Oh, it's starting.
Aneh
Yeah,
anjing.
so do you dash through? He does. Oh, well, now he's stuck.
Mulai aneh.
Well, now he's out of time, I think, but obviously still doing what he can.
It's the mental game now. Just wants to take him out. Nope.
6 sama, bro.
3 kills for him on the round. 6 to 6.
Tapi ini donatnya nggak ada yang donat coklat biasa loh anjing.
This is looking like a very close
Apa sih,
one
Dotang?
between these two teams.
Ini donat kentang, ada Choco Malty, Nutella, meses.
Ini udah mulai absurd di komen nih gua. Gua suka.
Turned an entire new chapter within the first half.
Donat isi door prize. Ngentut. Mulai absurd nih live chat.
That's all you gotta say.
Nice, yeah. Nice. Well, and here's the other
Lo orang kenapa nggak jadi stand up komedian dah kalau berbakat, guys? Siapa tahu nanti masuk PWK kan kalau udah terkenal. Receh lah anjing gara-gara donat isi bakso, ngentut gua kebayang. Nanti pusreng iya nanti. Enggak mau ngurus donat.
Let's see if they can continue that. I mean, I think a lot of the questions were that when they lost to Paper Rex, you know, maybe it's just because it's Paper Rex, right? You still had a good showing.
Tapi belum ada yang bikin sate donat, guys. Coba tuh. Peluang usaha loh.
And they're proving that, yeah, you know, Paper Rex, that was just
ya ini kalau pembisnis nih ya, ini ngelihat live chat kayak gini tuh, ini dijadikan peluang bisnis. Ada Ben, oh ada.
Emang ada.
Sate donat.
Emang ada. Donat di sate anjing.
Gue belum pernah lihat.
Gue juga nggak pernah lihat.
As we mentioned before, for both of these teams, it's a very difficult opponent that they're going up against tonight, and that's making a pretty close match so far. As of course the T1 fans are out in throngs here.
Kasih uduk AK-47 belum ada. Nah, kalau ini lu udah kelewatan nih. Hiperbolanya nih.
Yeah, I mean a lot of teams I think really starting to get behind this T1 roster. Of course we have a lot of
ada Ben blood kecil ditusuk doang. Berarti nggak ada isinya dong.
For these weekend matches whenever a Japanese
team gua buka juga lihat.
And you know as the desk was talking about it, Zeta Division is
that
for Japanese Valor, right? Yes, more and more players and teams are starting to come up and make a name for themselves, but Zeta's been that representative for that country and that region.
Gue juga 4,9 sih. Dotang. Ini nih yang coklat kacangnya mantap banget deh.
Coklat kacang yang mana?
Coklat kacang sama tiramisu yang apa? Di atasnya coklat terus atasnya lagi kacang. Ada isinya.
Last week,
kalau pakai kuah kacang belum ada. Entot sekarang sambelin deh.
Role at times, but very rough start here for him.
Yeah, certainly does
nasi
feel like he's
padang
kind of
kenyang
just
enak ringan
hanging
lagi.
back and you know getting diffuses, getting plants, kind of just supporting the team. But
udah lebih dari
yeah, to
belago
have 0
orang.
kills and a half, that's
Kan baru makan nasi ya, makan nasi lagi.
it's not a good thing. We'll see if he can turn it around. T1 going to get a pretty free entry onto A as Zeta Division look for the retake.
Yeah, a little interesting that Zeta, I mean, stacking one side is fine, but, you know, not even taking
kecil-kecil ya.
either dish or main. Just trying to come through from
Ini si coklat semua nih, Nutella, Choco
And
Malty.
maybe a little bit over-aggressive there after the first kill.
All right, Sugar Zero
Tipis dong.
make sure that he checks the
Ya, masih ada molly.
as well. Sugar Zero just drawing out all the nanoswarms now. They do have to start to stick it, but here comes
Ya Allah, di molly juga.
They just have pretty much everything.
Aduh, line up beneran.
They're in position.
Oh, and
aftershock.
Yeah, they're just winning this with utility. He's gonna stick it though.
Does he have time?
Buset
I
dah.
don't think so. Yeah, wow. That. Oh my God. Well, okay, but here's what Zeta Division needs to take away from that is that, oh, we like can't give a site for free. the amount of utility chaining they have. If we do give it for free, we have to pressure one of the other
Donat pidong,
sides.
donat pidong apaan anjir?
If they could just set up literally every single ability, we just simply don't have time, right? Or you have to sacrifice someone to get the half and then chain it. So hopefully Zeta Division keeps a note of that after that pistol round.
Map 3 kan nih kayaknya
I mean,
begitu ya.
that's something we saw from T1 on Bind is that they do their homework. They come extremely prepared. That's yet another example of that, especially on the attacker side. They have a very nice setup, pistol round kind of utility.
Pidong bahasa mana nih? Kok pada ketawa nih?
Pushing into A, and essentially if you get the spike down, you can delay for 20-30 seconds.
Ini udah overuse nih donat nih, tolong. Kita ganti topik.
And now they're gonna regroup to come through spawn again. Well, the question is, do they just die to the spike here?
Just going for a run, you know? A group run.
Get your exercise in, get your steps in.
Yeah. Need some of that
All right, well, now they're gonna
exercise.
Get spotted as well. It doesn't look like they plan on just quietly dying to the spike, though, so curious as to what the idea is here, just clearing out every part of Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, they might try, but T1 is already in position to deny that from them, as they have to get into A main if they want to.
Oh, and Munch just closes the gap here with his Spectre. They've got Phantoms as well. Oh! T1 getting a little greedy.
I mean, they are able to pick up all the kills. Munchkin gets 4.
Okay,
Mayan sih.
Yeah, they kind of all grouped up for that one.
Yeah.
Necessarily didn't have to push into 5 people from Zeta Division.
You had Phantoms and a bull. You had a Phantom and a Bulldog, and I believe everyone bought maybe 4 people.
Donation lebih enak Ben, dijamin. Oh iya, tanda seru donate aja kalau itu. Enak sih.
Donate sih enak.
Iya, donation.
Enak. Meanwhile, Zeta will go for that half armor Vandal, all Vandals for the Zeta Division players.
Yeah, I mean, they have the smokes and the brimstone, I guess, but just trying to click on some heads, and that's exactly what Depp does. Takes that Phantom already away from Ban, who was the guy who was holding on to it.
Now, what we're really seeing, I'll touch upon this in the next start of the round as well, is that Zeta Division is very well aware that the easiest point of entry for T1 is Dish. And then if they just win the duels elsewhere, they're fairly confident they can hold on to A site.
Well, they did exactly that.
Anak
Wasn't
Yakuza
much
nih
of a
deh.
contest here as everybody ran into the open arms of Laz, who generously... well, I guess it was T1 in this case being generous. But he gladly took all those kills, as we'll take another look here.
Well, that was very generous from Munchkin. Just a true Christmas gift here for Laz. 4 kills. Man, we are seeing several rounds of players on
Enak
both
banget tuh
sides.
timingnya deh.
Multi-kills and aces.
Gak ada yang lihat dia lagi.
We saw pings earlier again. Again, the focus is if we
Oke,
can keep
donat lu
control
udah
of
datang.
main, let's just check to see
Kan yang beli
if
donat
the
magic.
is eventually coming in from Dish. Because if not, we can reposition. You've got, look at the setup here from Killjoy on the side of Zeta Division on B site, right? It's just to buy time. You know, as soon as one of those activates, the Brimstone's going to smoke, just lock down the site, and try to hold on to it together.
Yose mana sih Yose?
Yose tadi ada di IC, tapi nggak lab. Iya, tadi sore aku menemukan Bang Londok dan Bang Vega di garasi apart. Tapi keduanya tidak ada yang lab. Ada apa ya? Ada Enzio juga tadi, ada siapa lagi satu lagi?
10 with a heroic, absolutely crazy
malam
Lah kan push rank gua jadwal malam ini. Gua full follow hari ini. GTA gua mulai besok atau lusa.
And holds it down, and he was really the linchpin of why they were able to hold on to the site.
Sebelum banyak yang bisa diapain juga di sana.
Yeah, especially after
bosan juga tiap hari
Si Nugi tadi apa namanya? Rifan kan ya? Kan tagline diganti Uzi. Terus dia Rifan Uzi itu 3 biji buat apaan anjing?
What this allows Zeta
diganti
to do is
Uzi jadi.
relax about B
kalau di
generally okay, we can kind of trust 10 to
katanya
just
begitu.
hold on to the site.
Cuman kalau dia ngambil sekarang tuh Uzi 3 baru pakai apa anjir?
Iya, malah ngurang.
Terus ngurang terus kan?
Ntar aja kali ya.
Kalau gua mendingan duit kalian. Dengan senjata dari nol lagi nggak sih?
actually. As T1 haven't
Tinggal
really
nunggu
committed to
hap-hapan.
anything just yet. They're just kind of waiting on the outskirts, trying to scout out.
Kurang apanya? Durability-nya.
Certainly try to rotate over
Jadi
to
nanti
A and
senjatanya bisa rusak. Tapi kayaknya kalau bisa rusak juga bisa recoil kan, Dik?
T1's done this before where they just go to
Nggak tahu.
B and have faith that Ban will
Nggak tahu dari recoil udah bisa apa belum tuh kerjaannya.
Now it looks like because they couldn't clear out the
Oh
utility
iya,
fast
Tech 9
enough,
itu jadi senjata
they wanna
polisi ya.
rotate, but now Ban, he has
Iya,
to get
PD
these
Tech
kills,
9.
otherwise they're just all stuck.
Berarti
and
nggak
no
ada yang
man
pakai
has-
PD MP5 ya?
Yeah, this is
Aneh sih sebenarnya.
Aneh ini sebenarnya.
Ya, ya.
Gimana nih?
Aneh
Smokes
sebenarnya.
are down for the side of
Jadi
T1 as
senjata
they try to make
teroris
their way
ya.
onto the site here.
Okay, Zeta Division not.
Emang
not
Tech 9
getting
sebenarnya
too
punya
feisty.
polisi emang
I
iya
like
ya?
this from Zeta Division. They're playing it safe now. They have no idea where Munchkin is.
Perasaan
Here's
bukan
what the
punya
plan's
ini
gonna
bang,
happen.
penjahat gitu.
He got hit by the blast. And now Ban up in the air.
Oh, dari San Andreas yang dulu sih biasanya.
This is an eco round right now for
Ya
T1.
Tech 9 geng kan?
Iya.
But now they surely don't expect Munchkin to be coming in from Dish again.
Oh no. That's just
Di Vectornya si Tech 9 megang geng guys.
around the ring
Iya,
right
si Tech
now
9.
by T1.
I
There's
mean,
not enough time.
yeah, this is secured. You have too many things to consider here for Deb.
Dep. Ah.
I mean, Munchkin really, yeah, the reason he jumped down is, you know, at the last second, maybe
Wah,
I can get
kena
a free
tripi,
rifle
bro.
upgrade, but my God, Ban!
Malam udah dilemparin RP senjata. Oh iya,
He was
asik.
in there so aggressively, but the timing of when he went into that smoke on Dish,
yes,
I think was the biggest thing.
Yeah,
Tapi yang lucu, paling lucu momen kemarin sih lu sih, Jik.
Crosses paths with Deb.
Lu kira kemarin bukan Blackline ya?
Gets a triple, and that, I mean, yeah.
Yang
at
LTD,
that point, you're like,
yang di
surely
LTD.
there's not enough
Oh iya,
for
iya.
Dan. Look at
Gue nelpon lu kan.
Lah iya.
Terus tiba-tiba Choji, hah? Gue dipanggil Choji, gitu kan.
21 kills already.
This is, yeah,
Itu jawaban SMS lu sih lucu banget anjing, sumpah dah. Gue ngakak kan.
Ya udah lah ya. Udah.
Ya udahlah.
Mau gimana
Berarti
ya?
kalau di RP nih Jik ya, gue tahu lu kan. Nah si Calvin tahu Londok. Di Blackline, iya.
Zeta, I think a timeout's in order, right? More than anything, I think they're not able to kind of group up about trying to get a read into T1's ideas.
Masalahnya gue tuh diajak si ini si Dani.
Mas Bay makanya. Oh Mas Bay. Terus paling lucu lagi Jik, sebelum gua ke bengkel. Ya tungguin aja Mas Bay, nanti ada yang nelpon, gue bilang. Gue tinggal.
Maybe just see if you can spray someone down, but
Aduh.
they are
Mas
just
Bay
gonna
kesian
run away.
banget.
And yeah, I think you're right. We need to see a timeout now.
Yeah, I think more than anything,
Alvin tahu Tony dari Londok. Oh iya. Wah.
They're not able to collect
Iya, gue juga
themselves
tahu
in
Londok.
time before the next round starts.
Kalau lu mah kan
So,
emang
they're
wajar
just kind of
pendiri
going
kan.
For these passive
Iya.
ideas of
Oh,
okay,
pendiri
let's
wajar.
hold the site with Killjoy utility and just wait to see if we get contact. If there is, let's rotate. But T1, they've now
Kemarin
figured
si
it
Leon
out.
lupa lagi ya. Karakternya Ijo siapa namanya ya?
Let's continue to play their safe and
Goce
sound
aja.
style. As long as we're not getting stuck in close quarters with Killjoy utility like B Tower, we can just break into the site.
10 to 8.
Lu udah
current
nonton
score.
tarik bahas Valo Indo? Emang iya Jik?
Gonna peek anybody over
Di mana
there
guys?
Yang
around
gitu sih.
Dish, so
Ya
let's
si
see
game.
that.
Hmm.
And I don't
Oh,
see
gue
any
belum lihat.
time
Belum lihat. Di mana
outs
guys?
called by Zeta Division, so they're gonna
Taruhlah link
try
di Discord.
to win with this one.
Okay.
Nanti abis ini kita lihat pas map kedua.
Gue kira lu udah.
Belum lihat.
Di YouTube tadi gue nonton di Clipper Indo, siapa namanya ya?
Siapa Jus Valorant? Oh Jus Valorant. Belum buka gua.
Now,
Tadi
you
pas banget
do
tuh gue
have
baru bangun
ultimates that you
buka
can
YouTube.
trade, so Zeta
Apaan
Division,
tadi react?
their goal should
Apa
be
namanya?
let's push out
Oke, ntar kita lihat.
Ke apa
force
gitu
the
gue langsung lihat
ultimates
anjing.
initially from T1 and then use
Iya,
ours
betul juga.
for the retake.
Kelebihan tuh si Dep.
But a lot of spam comes through as
Absurd.
already here comes T1 in onto the site. They're behind them.
Oh, because of the showstopper, yeah, now they're concerned about Saya player. Originally, they wanted to pinch Munchkin, but right now, Zeta Division is the one who has to watch both sides.
Oh, Munchkin gonna get pinched over here. Getting from two sides.
buta.
Now Saya here in main, trying to hold it down. Gets one, gets
Wah,
two.
saya.
Excellent flash from T1 Zeta, and now with the stun as well.
Anjir.
And an aftershock just to buy time, and now they know where Sugar Zero is. Carpe finally gonna get a kill here.
Ten apakah bisa?
Yeah, I mean, he uses Orbital Strike as well just to eliminate everything, and
Wah.
T1. I think again T1's just in the minds of Zeta. The fact that they use the showstopper on top of the Rolling Thunder, despite Zeta Division having pushed out of B main, tells me that they wanted to counteract.
Maksudnya absurdnya dia tuh mungkin kayak ini nggak sih, kayak
kejadiannya absurd.
Kita ngelihat kayak ngelihat apa itu. Kalau kita biasanya bilang kocak ini mah.
Iya.
Iya maksudnya gitu.
Di bahasanya dia absurd ya.
Bahasanya dia absurd.
What an incredible round. Yeah, see that guy in the middle? He expended all his energy cheering in the first 2 rounds.
He's tired now. He's like, oh, wow. Good job, T1. Yeah, second time out here for Zeta Division. We wanted to see it for the last round, but it's okay. 11-8, you could certainly come back from this, and there's so much to go over, though. You only get like a minute in your time.
Wah, Malmer udah senyum-senyum nih. Lihat angkanya 11 Malmer.
That's why I'm not a coach.
Well, I mean, I think one thing's for sure, right, is that like if you're gonna push out, I think you have to commit a bit harder. And here's the thing: is that clearly the blindly pushing out T1 is somewhat prepared for at this point. And if you do it after a timeout, I think it could never be more obvious. Now, on the contrary, perhaps you change up your Killjoy utility just a bit, right? Put it in these areas that might be a bit more where you can get a bit more forward, like Dish. Or where you can just get information and try to stop the initial push. And then, off of that, push out the other side and get ready for the retake. Because right now, you're kind of going halfway, right? You're like pushing out, but not committing enough to win your duels. At the same time, then you're not taking the area, so you have to go back to respawn for the retake anyway. It's a little iffy here from Zeta.
Yeah.
Wah, mami.
We got a couple of ults here for the side of Zeta. A couple that could be very critical. As Prowler's coming out, and Laz gonna take out Ban, who again, he was alone here in A main.
Yeah, I mean, Ban, he tried to swing out right before, you know, as the sun comes out to try to get an early kill. Does get taken down. Now, initially, T1, like I mentioned, we're waiting for a potential push out off of the timeout. Now they're somewhat stuck in Dish. However, if they can get into the site, it comes down to Munchkin.
Laz, yeah.
Good information right now for Zeta Division.
Jepang parah.
Munchkin, as you mentioned,
Sakura,
he's
Pride.
doing his job. Meanwhile, the rest of T1 are rotating away from A.
Zeta's overthinking this. They're thinking that, okay, if the push hasn't happened right away, should we refocus on A as T1 trying to play mind games with us? But in the meantime, T1 is just committing here. No, they're going to rotate back to Dish? No way. They're literally using the overthinking of Zeta entirely against them. They had kept Carpe here on Dish.
Well, they hear them running over. There's not enough time as Depp is in the corner, and there's an aftershock. He just waits. Basically. And yeah, very strange round from T1. Maybe it was they who were actually overthinking their own attack as well.
Yeah, I think both of them kind of tripping over their own shoes here. But at the end of the day, the way Zeta adapts to this entire sequence of no action.
Ya Allah, itu Jik, kena sisnya begitu Jik, gua baru sadar.
Lempar sisnya gitu ya, kayak digantung ya.
But yeah, Zeta Division, again, because it was kind of radio silence, and then they heard the orb in arcade, Jet correctly positioning against the potential execute, and that's a good defense. The timeout coming in handy for Zeta Division.
Yeah, another orb into the hands of Saya player, who's 2 away. This looks like more of a standard B push, although we do have a lot of members going underneath.
Now, the orb control much better on the side of T1, much more proactive. On the side of Zeta Division, I mean, they even take over A main, and they weren't able to give it over to Crow.
Oh, 10, he's gonna hit that. Carpe just flicks onto his head and takes him out. It's gonna be a plant here for T1 Zeta.
I mean, you gotta imagine if you had given that orb over to Crow, he could have that Rolling Thunder. Now, Depp aware that someone could be here. Oh, okay, he baits it out with a shot. Trying to spam to fish for info.
Yeah, gonna clear out the sewer. There's no lockdown here for Munchkin, but
there. Yeah, but Zeta Division, they have decent positioning, but they
Mati
have
lu saya.
to start pushing in now.
Oh, they have the crossfire, but they take out side player in the corner. Laz once again showing up big.
Tos line up, setengahin dulu
taken
please.
over. No one to cover for Laz. Laz just gets the half.
Aftershock coming through as he's on the half. Munchkin gets it, and Laz just has to try to hold it.
Does he hold it?
He held it!
Dikit lagi,
T1 just
gila.
barely able to stop the defuse from coming through.
Wow, literally at the very last second there for Munchkin to get the swing. I mean, just having confidence about the timing. A great
brokoli, bacot.
Right? The depth able to jump through on the first duel, get
Wah,
one.
dilepas udah nggak akan dapet juga.
Oh wow, Munchkin was shaking his head. T1's, they look very confident on stage today.
Yeah, they look like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes.
Especially Munchkin. He's catching up to Ban. He's got a better KD right now.
That he does.
He wants to be the guy who picks up those MVP votes. See how it goes, though. He's back in position.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, Zeta Division, if they're going to continue setting up the Killjoy utility like this, I mean, it's clearly set up just to buy time. 10 and Sugar Zero cannot get greedy about the initial duels, right? I mean, just wait for the 5v5 retake. You already have control. Hero of Attacker spawn on the south side. Just have faith.
Oh, Munchkin.
What?
How do they not kill him? It takes them so long. As now we have showstopper advantage, you could say, to the side of T1. And it doesn't look like Saya's going to find anyone, but I may have misspoke as actually going to distract him. Very weird round.
Yeah, Zeta Division able to come out on top on the trades there. Seems like players on both sides a little slow on their triggers in this round. Meanwhile, just making sure. Yeah, T1, here's the thing.
Ada yang kemen gak nih? Nah.
This round. Now that could become a butterfly effect, but the reason they do that, you only have 2 people. You want Ban to be able to secure an extra area so you can always have a crossfire, but Ban couldn't push all the way through off of it, so I mean, Sugar Zero, the longer he waits, the better it is. Yeah, for Zeta Division.
True.
Oh, no.
Launching smoke. He's going to launch some smoke, and
Aduh,
he's
udah
behind
di-rope
Ban.
anjir.
Ban doesn't have any idea.
Wait, no. Ban hides away from Sugar Zero.
See if he can flank him, but Ban is probably going to get the jump on Depp and Crow first. As he gets the kill, he gets the cloud burst, but he is taken out.
Belum.
And Crow will get this defuse.
Belum juga nih.
Belum, bro.
Crazy twist of fates there, but Zeta Division
This is
able
it.
to get the
Juaniko dari
retake, and
tadi
all
this is
because
it
they were just 1 man ahead, right? In that initial trade over on B side.
And now it's T1 who called the timeout.
I mean, I like it.
Mana, Ju?
When we see these teams
Di mana
going
nih,
for
Ju?
these timeouts, it really just goes to show that the players are kind of
Aduh,
expending
ya Allah,
what they
rambut gua.
can to try to keep the lead. And then it's also forcing that you need that extra brain power,
Rangkat
that
sama
extra
King
kind of
bentar,
time
nanti
that you
abis
need
ini.
just to cool things off.
Cancel aja,
Just goes
Ben.
to show that the match is in good hands if it bounces back.
Minta
and forth.
dihilangin, guys.
We're definitely blessed with an excellent map 1 here in this best of 3 between Zeta Division and T1.
Yeah, Tasteless was talking about 3 overtimes. I don't know if we're going to get exactly that, but we're getting closer to at least 1.
Whoa.
Do you think Tasteless would be upset if there was 4 overtimes instead of 3? Like, is it a 3 or more scenario? Because I don't know, with these teams, I think it's possible. I think it's
Dari
possible.
gua balik jam berapa anjir? Ntar coba.
It's a very shiny sign.
Yeah, I've been actually seeing that sign from afar. Oh, some of the Japanese fans bring these custom-made signs. There's one for Depp out there as well that's very bright.
Yeah.
And surely those, even the players kind of spot in between the games, and it kind of makes them happy about it because
Ih, ada gua checklist 1 nih, kurang aja.
Yeah. This is getting interesting. I think that Zeta Division are actually in a really good spot here. The next round is going to be critical because this one, yeah, you're up a couple of ults, but T1's kind of like on a half buy round, so not really getting much. Ban is hoping to get his Blade Storm for the next one. So we'll see how it goes. If they can win this round, Zeta Division, without blowing either of their ultimates, I think they could potentially force the overtime.
Okay, well, Zeta Division, they've cleared the north side just entirely as we were opening up that round. Now they do have... What?
Di sorti.
Well, that was not in the books here.
Ini dia closingannya nih.
Don't really prepare to get shortied in the face in the
Fix closing
tower
sih harusnya nih.
the second you pop out. So Ban is going to get T1 in an excellent spot.
Well, yeah, he just has to accept his fate that he's going to get detained just needs to get whatever kill he can. He's trying to just buy time here. He's trying to just bait them out. And he has to drop.
Yeah.
I mean, he was just buying time for his
Buy
team.
time doang gak sih?
Yeah. Speaking of buying time, it's the orbital strike, the aftershocks.
Udah line up ini Jik.
And there's
Udah
really
susah.
not that much time.
Yeah, but
if you hold from here, you can get it. He's holding it.
Gak ada molly, gak ada molly.
He's got it. Defuse. Zeta Division will force another round.
Bang,
Team
mollynya
not
bang.
able
Wah.
to-
Mollynya apa udah di awal?
Oh, udah mollynya ya?
Gak tahu.
That round, just the entire time you were casting it, I just kept having
Apa sih
more and more
Carpe nggak ada
question
duit tadi nggak beli molly ya?
off of each other.
Nggak ngerti, kayaknya deh gitu.
And then Ban's able to
Udah tahu Ben, nggak ada molly dari awal.
Oh emang gak ada ya?
Nggak ada yang
At the
teriak.
cost of both the Nightfall and the lockdown.
Ya tadi Iko sih memang.
From Zeta Division because they
Nggak
lost
ada molly dah.
their initial control of B Tower. So they had to invest all the ultimates. Meanwhile, Munchkin only 1 point away from the lockdown. Surely.
Oh iya,
Molly,
duitnya
Bang.
4.100.
Vie
kan?
for this ult point, and T1 says no.
Ada duit,
We're gonna
kan?
twist things one more turn and just go for it.
Mollynya pas ada ult KJ. Oh, ada Jik katanya Jik.
For the orb to
Pas
be
ult
picked up.
KJ
He
katanya.
hasn't picked it up just yet as in they go. Judge in position, but he
Ult
can't
KJ
get it.
defender,
Zeta
Jeta.
from T1 is able though to
Emang ya?
follow up on the breach.
Tadi kameranya
Bisa,
lagi,
Ben. Tadi
kameranya tadi lagi di
One more
Siben.
to plant, just coming in and that's gonna do it. 13
Bener
to
13-11
T1 will
anjing.
take map number 1 of Fracture.
Ya.
11.
I love the way T1 chose to play that last
Nggak jadi
round,
OT, Ju.
right? You think about everything that's happened. Zeta just used both their
Seru
ultimates.
nih,
They've
anjing.
been going back and
Seru
forth
nih,
here.
anjing.
Zeta Division's catching up.
Map 2
We're
langsung
1
aja, bro.
point away from our lockdown.
Map
Surely
2 teh apa
Zeta
tadi?
Division
Lotus.
wants to play the slow to not give up the ult orbs, and T1 says we have no interest because
Yes,
what
cair,
if we just
cair.
win the map and an explosive
grill.
entry. Ban with the judge actually just simply buying enough time by drawing everyone's attention while Zeta clean T1.
Lu lihat kan crosshair gue, kursor gue kemana?
Win on Fracture here for T1.
It got pretty close though.
Coba gue pengen denger yang tarik. Juice Valorant.
That's on SEA Games 2023 Singapore using Cypher bug. What's the bug they used? They used the bug in Indonesia forfeit and both got gold. Not to play because the SEA Games committee considered this bug abuse to be a light offense and there's no need for punishment for the Singapore team, so the team chose not to play because to protect our nation's dignity and the situation was not conducive. Thank you all. Please support our Indonesian team because we're also very... Yeah, Cypher Cam is going to be the death of this game, bro. So, I don't know the situation, but this comment is kind of along the train of thought I would go with. They're down 10-4. The bug gets caught. They're given the option to roll back to 5-5, which is... they give him an extra round as well in that situation. They refuse the rollback and insist the other team has to be disqualified. That's crazy. They offer them 5-5 and they say, no, we want them to be disqualified. That's kind of absurd. Kind of absurd. I think the Indonesian team made a bad decision here. And it's crazy that they played at 8 a.m. or no, they agreed to play at 8 a.m. So they were there. It seems like this is on LAN.
Tapi mengapa kau tak berubah ada aja denganmu. Ku tanya malam.
That's not ready.
Ada aja denganmu, ya. Cuman itunya sih, yang jadi concern tuh pelanggaran ringannya aja. Prince Fandi lagi Ome TV. Mana? Oh iya. Lagi di mana? Di rumah.
Iya,
Masih
gua ya.
Wah, kelihatan sih muka-muka banyak pikiran gini nih, muka-muka banyak pikiran.
Pikirannya bukan
Pikirannya bukan kuliah. Karena woman.
Kasihan banget.
Kasihan kan saudaraku yang ini. By the way, kita punya slogan kan namanya Kibros. Kibo
Wah,
Brothers.
Kibros apaan tuh Kibros?
Kribo Brothers.
Wah, anjay. Mantep kali, Bang.
Anjay, selepet. Kakak ngerokok nggak?
Enggak.
Oh enggak ya? Minum ya?
Enggak lah. Ngapain coba minum?
Kakak dulu suka nyemilin gula yang manis banget anjing. Iya nih. Manis banget anjing.
Aduh, Om Toksik.
Pinter banget ya ngegombalnya ya.
Aduh.
Kakak coba bosnya kayak gini. Mau aku editin jedak jeduk.
Malu. Malu.
Gini.
Ih,
Ayo kayak gini Kak.
Slay.
Iya enggak apa-apa. Slay.
Ih, malu.
Satu.
Salting
2,
dikit.
3. Klipin anjing. Bikinin jedak jeduk anjing. Ayo mari barengan. Ayo. Sekali lagi. 1, 2, 3. Anjay, let's go. Jadi jedak jeduk anjing. Orang yang kasih ayamnya Alfi 1 yang bikinin. Nah, ini kakak GR. Bercanda demi Allah.
Ayo mau jualan IG.
Yeay, boleh.
Excited gini kakaknya, guys.
Bentar, ini lightingnya tuh kayak gini biar cahayanya tuh
Kita aja.
Amar Papalus di sana.
Jangan IG kakak, jangan ditulis.
Kenapa?
Jangan. Aku pelit sama viewer.
Emang live-nya di mana?
YouTube.
Di sini IG-nya.
Tai lo brokoli. Langsung aja, guys. L.
Oh yang ini kok, wah. Apa tadi namanya?
Valen the V.
Kribo dan
Kibros. Kakak namanya siapa?
Tebak. Dari mukaku namaku siapa?
Azizah. Laura.
Azizah. Anjir ya, Azizah apaan anjir?
Musafir.
Tolol.
Aishwarya Warai.
Dari nama
Nesi Judge. Nesi.
Belum buka.
Nesi Judge gak sih?
Nama aku tuh Vira.
Vira.
Tahu harusnya ntar ketahuan.
Oke.
Mana kakak belum follow pembohong?
Udah. Amar
Mirip anjing nih orang.
itu loh.
Apa?
Mirip Nesi Judge.
Sama dia.
Sekilas.
Bro. Yo, ingat. Buat lo semua 700 orang.
Bang Niki, aku makan iya Marlong, makan aja.
Kakak nyanyi, katanya kak pada request nyanyi.
Nyanyi.
Iya.
Net, lip sync net.
Yo, aku mendengar. So honey now. 1K viewer, let's go man.
Iya.
Yes.
Itu lagunya di mana sih?
Hah? Di YouTube?
Live-nya di mana?
YouTube.
Ih, malu kali gua ada mukaku.
Gak apa-apa kakak cakep, cuek weh.
Mukaku kayak lagi cantik. Makasih, gak usah muji gitu deh.
Jadi terakhir putus kak, bulan apa?
Semalam.
Gak mungkin.
Semalam.
Oh, pantas
Masa semalam.
Larinya ke Ome bro.
Iya. Iya.
Hai banget si kakak kayaknya anaknya ini banget TikTok banget ini kelihatan dari muka-mukanya.
Karena aku
selingkuh, jujur.
enak aja enggak lah, ngapain juga selingkuh. Sangat tidak bervalue. Hah?
Emang orang mana?
Wow.
Cowoknya.
Orang
Medan.
Jogja.
Oh Jogja.
Spekuliti ya?
Iya.
Jamet. Berapa lama kakak pacaran?
Spekuliti ngentot si Om.
Tuh berapa lama ya?
6 bulan. Ulang tahun Desember kan?
Ih, salah lah.
Maret.
April.
Kan belum ngasih tahu. Iya. Gimana kita mau tahu?
April. Anjir, siapa ini yang nge-follow anjir?
Viewers.
Ih, baik banget. Ih, kok ada viewersnya sih kalian?
Lagian kakak disebut. Kok gitu sih kak maksudnya? Jahat ngomongnya. Kok jahat? Apa maksudnya?
Kok kalian ada viewersnya jahat juga ya? Copyright 10.000 anjing kematian. Masih pengen makan nih, Dek.
Ada yang nonton? Iya. 1000 orang kak kalau dikumpulin bisa
Mulutnya
bikin
penuh.
event, aku,
Iya,
Kak.
mulutnya polos anjing.
1000 orang. Kemarin 1000 berapa? Jangan putih aja.
Kasih banget sih.
1000 orang kak. Bayangin 1000 orang. Kumpulin 1000 seorang udah berapa ribu? Puja viewers.
Ya. Terima kasih buat viewers. Tapi kalian nama YouTube-nya apa?
Nih. Lihat deh.
Awas aku malu ada muka aku yang tidak seberapa.
Tuh, lihat di YouTube buka Fandi Deka.
Fandi Dik.
Kan Prince Pandi ya?
Fandi Deka.
Oh, jorok.
Mana yang nggak masuk?
Oh.
Yang mana yang nggak masuk itu?
Kalian sama Fandi kayak kembar. Iya anjing kayak kembar.
Ternyata lagunya jamet. Sepertinya enggak.
Oh, you see me. Kan dari sini ke Lengkong deket nggak sih? Nggak terlalu.
Fandi
Deka.
Pecinta Fandi baru saja memberikan 10.000. Bangling diskon benerin dong wajah sedih.
Iya ada aku anjing. Ih gak mau sih.
Dadah dong.
Ih malu banget sih. Iya ada aku. Ih malu sih Nat sini Nat. Ih mana elek banget lagi sumpah aku mau lihat muka aku jelek banget anjir.
Enggak jelek dari mana, Cok?
Ih 985 orang sih yang nonton.
1000 kok diturun-turunin 1000?
Asli. tadi segitu loh.
Sekarang sih kakak udah underestimate. Oh, you see me. Kamu join Freemason nggak? Please.
Ih. Boleh.
Tuh mau. Gas anjing. Rekrut. Gas.
Kalau Kak Vira. Ih itu kan disuruh skip.
Tolol.
Jangan ah. Baik, udah dapat IG-nya.
Net, sebenit. Iya, aku mau bercadar aja,
Jangan ntar ngebom. Hey. Tapi Aing jujur takut. Pernah makan nasi cumi tanpa kris nggak?
Sulit memang nih si
Kakak nolep ya?
anak Bogor ini.
Iya, aku nolep, Kak.
Pantus sukanya LDL, word of affirmation. Aku love language-nya ini attack speed.
Iya.
Kakak Taurus ya?
Ya kan April. Aries.
Gak tau kak, aku buta zodiak.
Ih sama sih.
Aku juga buta barat, timur, selatan. Gak mungkin. Demi Allah anjing. Ada gerakannya goblok. Barat.
Janif baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Tanyain angkatan berapa soalnya satu kampus sama gua. Angkatan berapa?
Hah? Kampus sama dewe
juga mau.
Iya. Yo.
Aku
Maba guys.
Wah, mabar.
Laut, utara, timur laut, timur tenggara, selatan, barat, daya, barat laut. Enggak tahu aja.
Ada lagunya.
Ada.
Astaga.
Kakak bisa bedain nggak barat laut, timur, selatan?
Kelihatan Om, nggak sekolahnya.
Sama, gue nggak bisa anjing. Barat laut sana.
Barat
selatan
laut.
Belakang.
Sumpah, kok orang-orang pada bisa ngebedain ya?
Jadi ada gerakannya. Barat, nih. Gue juga punya ada lagunya. Apa? Simon, Petrus, Andreas, Yakobus, Yohanes. Tahu gitu beda. Filipus. Barat nih, ini kan kiri nih.
Bayangkan telat gue berteman sama orang-orang kayak gini, guys.
Kiri. Barat laut, utara, timur laut, timur,
tenggara, selatan, barat, daya.
Barat laut. Barat laut, utara, timur laut, gitu. Timur, tenggara, selatan, barat.
Aku bukan anak geografi, sumpah.
Itu pramuka, bro.
Oh, aku bukan anak pramuka, aku nge-lab soalnya.
Oh my god. Dia wibu.
Enggak.
Nonton serial nggak di Netflix apa di mana gitu?
Iya nonton.
Apa? Barat, Jawa Barat.
Stranger Things. Kemarin kan belum sempat nonton.
Euphoria nonton nggak?
Blog. Weh, ayang jalan-jalan.
Unknown food.
Cakep banget si water anjing.
There's a person inside there. What the fuck? lot of parks.
Boring af.
T-Zex, shut the fuck up. Alright, here we go.
Let me talk shit. Let me talk
Here
shit.
we go. We got some cheap stuff.
Oh my god.
T-Zex,
Freaking
shut the fuck up.
SPLY is here. Okay, where is it?
Aduh kocak banget anjing.
Oh, that's
That's not cheap. I don't think they have it.
Ada ya hiburan sore-sore ya. Udah mau mulai nih.
Jeff is gonna play this time. It might have to be another raise at this point. There was one weekend where
Lihat bet berapa. Wah, langsung pindah ke T1 semua. Hey. Mana bocil Jetta map 3 nih?
Oh, Logitech?
Oh,
Oh, they have the blue Yahtzee.
baru 87 orang.
Oh, that's the one that you. Holy shit, style.
Jangan ketinggalan lu ye. Oh, tiba-tiba mulai. Lah, jual mouse Logitech lah guys tuh. G502, G304. Bukan di tempat gaming anjir.
It's so expensive here.
Kontol jatuh.
I mean, yeah, I got that one for free from Joey. I yonked that. It's fine. Let's go. What are you doing? Let's go. Okay, shit. Well, it's not. It's meant to be. They don't have it. Okay, guys, we tried, and maybe I just searched like the stupid one around my.
Rame Jetta anjir. Lo naik nih bocil Jetta. Mau mulai guys.
I don't know. I don't know what Zeta I'm gonna see like.
Ayo mau mulai.
Map to map, match to match.
Balik gak sih maskeran? Gak ngerti. Garisnya di bawah ya kocak.
Watching VCT Pacific.
Adek gue nggak balas-balas nih anjir.
For those of
Masih.
you who don't know what Super Week means, it means each of the teams play twice. Today and through Tuesday. So the teams that you're seeing playing today, they will be playing one more time over the next 5 days. And after this, we narrow it down to 6 teams that go into playoffs. And then from there, it's 3 teams.
Super week. I mean, more like super duper week. Am I right? This is a lot of fun.
So dumb.
It is in all seriousness pretty sick though to have all these teams out here duking it out and to have such close good games.
It is really close, huh?
It's been super. Well, you know, especially after we had the PRX games, which were just so one-sided.
Yeah.
Adek gua masih di kampus.
It's nice to have this, you know, be a little bit more back.
Rotio-nya
We've
tutup.
got our agent lineup.
Oh gitu mah
Crazy
gua
having depth on the
Gojek.
race like you alluded to. I think that's, you know, perfectly normal. Everybody else is playing what they usually do. Of course, the Harbor coming in here. Board D1, I think that's
Katanya nggak sampai
a really
malam.
big deal, actually. Like, the way that the Harbor controls space, controls tempo, is really difficult for teams to deal with. Now, you do have some ability to do that with stuff like the Sky, but then, you know, they've got the Sky on the other end, too. So, I definitely favor T1 here just a little bit more, but who knows? Maybe Zeta's got something in the tank. Maybe they could show us
Omelin
something.
gagal, ngapain dia omelin?
That's right. I do find it interesting though that T1 decided to go with Jet as their main duelist.
Cowboy kampus kah? Adek gua ini ada latihan padus.
Except fortune teller Tasteless, who's
And I know
Bos Malmer bet apa? T1 lah Malmer mah.
I want to spoil the
38.
I am from the future, okay?
Gas.
Well, thank you for that, Tasteless and Paper Thin. We're gonna switch over to our casters, William and Valdez. Over to you.
Thank you, Victoria and Paper Thin and the sage that is Tasteless. The
sage.
The truly all-knowing, omniscient being. As we are making our way onto Lotus here, T1 3-0 on this map so far, but as the desk did point out, the competition on the map not as potentially good as Zeta, but T1 very confident on this one. They were able to take Zeta Division on Zeta's map pick. What do you think, William? Are we gonna have overtime? Will we have
Kok
a
makan
third
apa
map?
anjir?
I mean, let's be honest, on paper, it does look like it should end 2-0, right? I mean, T1, the way they use the Harbor, and then the Harbor Sky combo, and sometimes even with the Viper, is so well drilled at this point. Now, the only thing you can hope for on the side of Zeta is there is a lot of tape to study from T1's Lotus. But the thing is just composition-wise, I mean, you've got the Omen that you kind of have to commit to really create space, right? You have to throw your paranoia, jump forward with the shadow step, things like that. And I'm just curious if Zeta's going to have the confidence to do so as this map plays out.
Yeah, I think they have to find it within themselves. As you mentioned, you know, T1 very well drilled. I feel like it's DRX versus T1 when it comes to that. As Saya, he's playing the Jet on this map.
Gas.
Which is pretty common for him. He's looking for it. That's a dog.
Okay, but what Saya's done is he's really forced them to guess how many people might still be here. And just the fact that he's still alive at full health creates such a big question mark for Zeta Division. And now Zeta's trying to do the same thing themselves. Oh, but now, you know, the Viper duel going down. You even find Def as well. Oh, man. Zeta Division, the only one with question marks on the map now, while T1 basically has all the information they would want.
Yeah, well, they're going to attempt to push through Rubble here and try to make their way on the A site. We do see the talk screen is available outside of course,
telat taik. Nah, kan. Sudah mulai keluhan.
All right, Zeta, I mean, they've made their call, right? We're just going to wait
Bang,
until
miskin
we
bang. Wah, Kak Alvin kurang grinding nih.
Oh!
Spike down.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Wrong time. Yeah, I mean, a nice fake with the guiding light, but a lot of damage already done so low.
Yeah. Carpe's got the perfect gun for this position as well with the frenzy. Gonna just look to spray him down, gets the kill.
Ini poin apaan? Itu poin dapat dari nonton. Apa?
Itu Frenzy Oni
ya? Iya.
Frenzy Oni. And it's gonna be shot down.
Baru nggak gua.
Straight down from Ban who was behind.
Itu pas yang Pandal keluar kan?
Yeah.
That's it. 4 members of T1 survived.
Iya, masa baru gua ada Frenzy.
Oh.
But just again,
buat ngebet aja iseng biar ada 5-5 nih mo.
Hit their stride in terms of overall
kurang ya,
potential.
udah glitch pop paling dia.
Glitch pop sih udah.
When we saw it from the enemies,
glitch pop sama Naga dah.
The way they trade places.
Aduh, Naga.
Trying to really create a better advantageous fight.
Tapi reloadnya kayak kenceng tau kalau
Not
Naga.
actually falling to the same tricks that Zeta tried as they were trying to eventually push into C Mound. The mechanics are really starting to come together here for T1, and that's one of the things they were missing to really shore up their consistency.
Mana es Magic bang, kok Galipe mau tap layar,
Now
anjing, buat saya tap.
The entrance to be here
Mas lu
is Zeta Division. Saya with a partial. Not gonna hit anyone there.
Okay, lots of fake guiding lights being thrown as well. We should keep note of that on the side of
Tangkap
Zeta
layar,
Division.
wah berarti mau hap-hapan tuh.
Saya player, see if that eventually conditions him one way or the other. Of course, for better or worse, we won't know until the rounds play out.
Talk screen set up here for Zeta as they will make their way. They have all classics, no funny business.
Apa?
Classics and a bunch of utility.
Ini gue ngerokok Aikos.
Man, T1, we just heard that second guiding light, or I think third one probably off the cooldown go off as well, but earlier it was used to plant Saya forward on C. And then they use it to clear out B. So even though they don't have more flashes immediately available, they have all the information they would want, and now they are certain it's either A or here into Tiny Door.
Oh boy.
Adek gua kocak nih di kampus nih.
Vertionya tutup dekat gua nih. And the spike is there with them as now not able to hit those shots actually. As Crow and Sugar Zero at least get one apiece, but still round win. Second one goes in the hands of T1.
Just really good movement, and again, this is actually one of those maps where we first saw what T1 has been working on. The way that they set up Carpe to just get information so that the rest of the team can reposition. And a lot of times in the early part of VCT Pacific, it always happened whenever they had the harbor
at the sky. Ya, Udin kalah sama Sultan lu sekarang Udin.
Throw another guiding light. We're seeing that same pattern start to unravel here on Lotus.
Zeta's got a Bucky now. Zeta from T1, that is. And he is on the harbor sitting back on A. So Gonna play it very passively with just him on that site. This is the bonus round for them, so they'll have to try to stop Zeta Division in their tracks.
And they've already stacked C.
Nampaknya
T1, they've
2-0.
made their call. They're just leaving the alarm bot and the turret.
2-0 nggak sih biar
But here's the
main.
thing, that if they do go to B, you have the shorter weapons. You don't mind that too much. Now, they don't know that Dep is planted deep into C.
Kapan giveaway
right
PC?
outside of
Ntar
the
nunggu
site.
bapak gua
However, T1
bangun.
has no interest. They're not going to push out. And the way they're playing this is actually eventually they're always going to stack and then try to retake. They want to get the early positions for these close quarter battles. Already Saya within
Pandal ya,
the
nggak
rotating
muncul-muncul
door
dah.
on A.
Yeah, and the harbor
Bikin
wall is
Neptune
up.
lagi,
I
anjing
mean,
lama banget
the
tungguin gue.
rotations are already in. T1 are just kind of mirroring
Kayaknya harus dimainin orang deh, Jik.
from Zeta as the
Kayak
door
pas
will
dimainin
open up.
Rapen.
Saya player in position.
Keluar tuh
Wow,
Neptune.
one way into Cascade. You're already down to 30 seconds. I mean, this was what we were saying was always the concern for Zeta Division. They seem to escape it on Fracture, but right now they're running out of time.
I mean, they have 20
Jadi delay
seconds.
terus. Lama banget anjing ini Jetta, hey.
But if they get taken out, right? If Ban gets one kill here, if he gets one single kill, this is over. Okay.
Tapi enak sih. Sebenarnya main-main kayak gini tuh kalau ada Omen enak, Ben.
Enak.
They will be able to get this plant
Nge-flash ya?
down. 10 is waiting,
Iya.
lurking, takes out 2. And he's still here. Carpe gonna take him down
Anjing.
finally.
Alah.
Nanti dia buat ini juga enak
rifle
ini.
they get out of the
Pas
hands
plant.
of Zeta
CT-nya.
Division here
Oh,
as they
CT.
are pretty set up
Ngambil A ya.
well onto
Tinggal
the
flash
C
doang.
Oh iya
side.
sih.
Yeah, so the round should be going, of course, in favor of Zeta Division. Now T1, Carpe could save, but Munchkin has no reason to. He can just try to greed for kills. They might even try to go for the pinch here and eventually just have Carpe pick up some kills. Ideally, Munchkin wants it because he has a Spectre. He doesn't have his ult yet. Carpe, of course, already has Seekers. But they're going to run
Lama
into
gue gak pakai
Carpe's
Phantom ini nih.
arms. Okay,
Singularity
Carpe
aja.
not wanting to risk it. Munchkin gets one!
Yeah,
Oh no!
that's 2. And Munchkin, he's just gonna go down to the spike. But
3.
okay, T1 a little bit of a tricky ending there, able to pick up
Ya,
a
ketinggalan
couple.
bet,
Nice shot
mantap.
from Carpe. He's not gonna hold on to his Vandal. Now he's just gonna have a Phantom, so has enough to buy. This entry was fantastic.
Yeah. Well, Zeta Division should never have lost that many members on the exit there. I mean, maybe that one extra one in the site next to Waterfall, but Laz there, his teammates had already crossed mound. They didn't quite
Kinculun.
get
Asik
sight
aja kadang-kadang.
onto Carpe. They weren't sure exactly where he might be. Somewhat disastrous, but of course, Zeta Division, one of the reasons they use the half armor meta is because they will
Anjing, gitu
eventually
doang,
get an
Kai.
extra buy if they fall behind.
Yeah. Maybe a play towards B. You can never really tell with Zeta on attack because,
Well, the
like
flow,
Tasteless said,
yeah, the flow chart goes like this. Are there 20 seconds left on the clock? Well, then we don't know. If it's not there yet, we're not sure, but this time it is a commitment here with a showstopper.
Mati.
okay, but not able to get the kill. Deb will survive with 41 health.
Itu gara-gara
Oh, mati,
ke
Ben.
bawah aimnya Jik ya. Bawah tangga.
Gara-gara iya.
Ada kayak step kecil gitu kan.
Ada kejatuhan kecil gitu.
Anjir aneh banget.
The thing is while they haven't stopped
Literally
the
how,
plant, yeah,
gitu
they
kata orang
denied the
lagi.
post-plant scenarios here. Zeta Division couldn't
Literally
find
how, iya.
a good place to set up.
Fuck aneh banget anjing Palo.
Yeah, and B can be rough for that. They don't have really any utility set up. They're just kind of holding corners right now as
Di nerfnya
Jeff
apa segitunya
sitting
sih
in the
Raja
middle
anjing.
on 1 health gets
Gila.
taken out here from T1.
Oof. It's not looking good. Now, of course, we should note Fracture also looked this way in the first half, and Zeta Division eventually put up a very, very tight fight against Team 1.
Crosshair Korea anjing.
Just cheering each other on there. in
Gue gak
Korean.
bisa tuh kayaknya main KSI saya Jik. Meja tinggi-tinggi banget.
Tinggi, gak enak anjing.
All right, well, let's see what the changes might look like here from Zeta. But here's the thing, I don't think they have enough information. I don't think they've gathered enough of a pattern from T1.
Gue pengen
It's
main
more
kayak
so just
JDM
Zeta
dah.
Division getting red
JDM.
round by round
Ya,
again.
pro player CS inget
Maybe
gak lo?
it's just going to take another time out.
Yang monitornya maju banget ke depan, keyboardnya di kiri, mouse di kanan, dia nyender.
Nyender. Oh iya.
Ya, kakinya lurus ke depan.
Commitment here just to get
Enak banget
info
kayaknya tuh main.
on C. They love the
Burung
pace.
tempo.
Oh my god.
And Deb is able to take his head off. He's not able to get out here. Picks up a orb for
Jatuhnya
himself.
kenceng lah itu burung.
It's close to getting another showstopper. He just used it.
Yeah.
in the last round.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, he picked up 3 kills on the round, I think, so I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of impressive.
All right, well, I mean, Ban, I think, surely expects the potential that they're going to come in now, especially with the cloud and the screen. He knows he's stuck. Just using the snake fight so he doesn't get pinched from 2 angles, but you're already up above.
Yeah. Maybe coming in a bit faster than he expected. Just waiting for the 20-second mark, you know. But yeah, it's a bit more hasty from the side of Zeta. And it's going to work out for them. They're going to get this plant down with 30 seconds to spare.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
It's going to be a rough retake here for T1.
Yeah, now Zeta Division, they weren't able to push out of the site, but they hold tree. They even hold rubble.
Yeah, ngedip tuh.
Jeff gets taken out without a fight at all. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Anjing, King Munchkin.
I think they know he's in that smoke. Yeah, just going to spray him down. Sugar Zero.
Wang Pitu,
but now
King
actually
Munchkin.
it's just Munchkin.
Yeah, he has won these before. But not today.
Not this time. Sugar Zero, great job to hold down there in the tree. And yeah, Zeta Division back on the board here. Some more back and forth this time around.
These fake guiding lights. And the thing is every time it's thrown at like a different angle as a fake, right? Before it was like deep in, going up to the sky. This time it just nose dives
Makan apa ya? Aduh, gue juga bingung nih, Vi. Tadi pengen beli roti, tapi tutup anjir.
Relying on, which I don't mind, right? Instead of just
Lu mau makan gua aja nggak?
surefire flash and paranoia, which can start to get predictable. Really mix in these fakes.
Here comes Saya player. The flash is good. Not quite able to pick up a second kill as this harbor wall isn't allow Zeta Division in.
Yeah, but look at this T1 doing everything, investing everything they can to push away
Sate
the rest
enak sih, Pi,
of
kayaknya,
Zeta
Pi.
Division
Lu mau beliin
so
gua?
that they can pick up the gun and Saya player
Gas
successfully
saya langsung,
does so.
Pi.
Now a Vandal in hand.
Sate enak kayaknya
and
dah.
the numbers
Sate
advantage
asin.
for T1 on defense.
Yeah, pretty technical play. It's going to work out for them. Comes down to, you know, Zeta Division this time actually
udah
pushing more
sate, yang mana gua
aggressively
tahu,
towards
Top.
Rubble into
Nggak
the
perlu ngegas.
ego round of T1.
But this is, again, this is where that stylistic problem starts to come up, right? If they had already had some out in the lurk on a different site early on,
Donat,
they would
boleh lah,
have
donat.
immediately rotated. But while they knew there were several members on the opposing team, B and C site have such tight corners that they didn't feel comfortable rushing in without information. And now they've allowed T1 just to reposition again and leave the Vandal. That's gonna pick up more kills.
Ini Vandal dong bisa begitu tuh.
Just insane reaction time. Crow, though, is able to trade it back 30 seconds. There's nobody here on the A site, though.
Yeah, but Zeta Division,
punya
they don't
uang,
know that. They're going to
amin.
choose to rotate. Because they have zero information.
It's going to work, actually.
It is going to...
Jepang anjing mana
should
dah.
barely have enough time.
Anjing mainnya udah detik segini mulu anjing.
Gaming parah anjing.
Kalau dirembet lawan begini sih males banget mainnya.
Just have to stick the plan, right? I mean, the thing is if you're Zeta Division, right? You play your matches, and you're like, well, it worked. Yeah, so clearly it's fine.
Crow,
Ya, kocak lu,
he was
Crow.
waiting, he was lurking. They had no idea he was there. And he gets killed by a
Ada
stinger.
shorty-shortian kan?
Well, so now they have to use the Viper's Pit, but here's the thing: if you
nggak tahu
lose
nih
this round
si
after using the
Ben bawa
Viper's
nggak
Pit, I mean, up against an eco, that really spells a lot of trouble for Zeta Division. Now, thankfully, everyone had to come in from a far side of the map.
Yeah, T1 just don't really have
Enak
enough
di
time,
spam.
though. Maybe, nope, not gonna get it done. Oh, one last shot, but there's not enough time to go for the defuse. As T1 Zeta will
Kan jadi restream
survive
Valo.
with a Vandal,
Kan
but
ini
this will
restream.
go in favor of Zeta Division.
Man. Wow. I mean, here's the thing is that because we can see the minimap, it's like, okay, well, the wishy-washy rotation was good, actually. It ends up working for Zeta Division, but it's like, in theory, that should never...
A genius read from Zeta Division.
I mean, it shouldn't be the go-to. I think if this is a team that has won more rounds in other ways, then we would say, okay, that was a good call. You know, we would kind of retroactively call it a good call, but they kind of always rely on this overthinking to secure their attacking rounds. That's why it starts to spell trouble. But at the end of the day, they get the win. With the half armor meta, they're able to still all get rifles in their hands, even a showstopper ready to go for Deb.
He's creeping on up. Side player here once again, not gonna hit that shot.
Aduh, gak dapet
Nice
lagi.
little peek.
Okay, but now Zeta Division, now that should force them to make up their mind a lot quicker. Just trying to see if someone's in tree. They're always leaving the possibility of going to B. That's why 10 already positioned next to pillars outside of B site, so he's ready to pinch if they choose to run into that site.
Blinded.
Blinded.
Okay, T1 used a cascade earlier for B just to buy time. And then the high tide as well. But this is T1 just understanding that Zeta's going to eventually spend the time anyway. So we might as well drag it out even further, right? Just really put the pressure on Zeta Division.
So here we go through the tiny door. And,
the stun.
Well, we're going to open up the site at least.
Yeah, but Munchkin has his lockdown.
30 seconds left.
Plan comes in. Lockdown immediate.
Yeah, Paint shows he's trying to angle it to make sure that it can do all the damage it can. It does take out the lockdown.
Okay, they've got a pretty good chance.
Gila saya player ya.
Through the door, he picks up 3.
Anjing.
The one wild
Nggak jadi
card
2-0,
that
Ben.
T1 was holding on to, the operator.
Jadi bang ini.
And it does everything and more that you could have
2-0
hoped
nih.
for.
This is ridiculous.
jadi.
How did he...
Oh my god.
Saya
I mean, they
player.
lined up for him. He hits the shot. And, you know, it starts off with this. They clear
TVV
the
udah
site,
cabut.
Everybody's just trying to get position. But
Itu nggak jadi makan tuh orang.
Tapi kalau kill jadi 2 atas enggak deng. Ke Eling.
Enggak ke ini
Oh
dong.
man. Oh that. Oh
I
man.
heard Bam saying, what a collapse.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, what a collat. If that hadn't happened, who knows how much longer the skirmish would have went on for. I mean, you still had the lockdown going on as well. My goodness. But the thing is if you're Zeta Division, right, even on the rounds you've won, you have to start to realize that T1 still expected those eventual rotations. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't say because we won it was a good macro management of our, of the map and the time. At some point, of course, they can't see the entire minimap, not even the coach, but at some point they have to start to piece the puzzle together and say, oh, maybe the reason the rounds we won are so close is because strategically T1 does know where we're going to show up eventually.
Oh, whoa. Okay, well, Marshall shot isn't going to hit, and off screen we see Munchkin and Ban pick up a kill apiece.
Okay, well, Killjoy set up on A. You've got the Viper and Tree. The operator was, I believe, hidden from that Trailblazer earlier. Oh, my.
Down A.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, that about wraps up that round.
That's the end of that. Flawless. No eco hope for the side of Zeta Division as they get totally wiped up.
I gotta say, I
Dik
think Ban's
penyetan.
probably playing the best series he's had in VCT Pacific, by the way.
Yang penyet apa yang
yes,
terkenal
he's
ya?
had some decent ones here and there, but today it's just across both maps.
Yeah, absolutely. He's been slowly ramping up, and I say slowly, it was more like really slow and then exponential growth all of a sudden. So,
Gembus ada nggak sih di sana, Pi?
incredibly quick.
Agak tahu lu kan nggak di Surabaya.
Right? And
Kan gua nanya Piwer nih, Piwer orang Jawa semua ini, tenang aja.
Ban being, a lot of pressure put on him to play on, the big stage at a tier 1 level here at the top level of VCT. Now he's used to it. Now he's used to the stage. The teams come together. And now an early Viper's pit just to buy space. And look
Sistem
at the way
playoff-nya udah tahu Ben bracketnya gimana? Sama sistem playoff bracketnya.
But if it doesn't, we can retake because we
Sama.
have Reckoning, we have Seekers on Carpe. I mean, and then the pit is already locking down C-site. Ban is in a position where you won't get spammed.
Oh iya,
as
Mbo
easily.
Judas masih ada nggak Pi di sana, Pi?
Oh, you're even pushing out B.
Enak tuh.
I mean, I think they barely catch sight of at least Sugar Zero there on the push.
Toxin screen down.
I mean, T1 just knows. They know it's the main force is coming to A. And at the same time, they're keeping the Viper's pit up because they know that Zeta Division could still rotate.
Yeah.
At
Apa
30
itu
seconds.
ayam bebek?
Still a lot of time for them.
Enak
Here
gitu.
comes a Reckoning as, Laz gonna get hit by that. Seekers to both sides, actually, and Saya's gonna get a kill as he peeks out here.
Cari aja ayam atau bebek Embo Judes. Mbok kayaknya deh, Embo Judes.
So, yeah, they're already ready for the crossfire, and Zeta Division, they have no choice
Cobain
but to
cari.
walk into the trap.
Yeah. Just
2-0 real.
And
Really?
I mean, what can you say?
Real ini.
He's alone here. He's going to be taken out. Carpe
Harusnya.
with the final kill in that round picks
Iya,
up
udah
3.
senyum-senyum gitu
Kind
si
of a
Carpe.
weak first map. Now he's
Carpe.
really popping off. This is what you wanted, William. You say, hey, if Carpe can shore it up a little bit, maybe that would have
Udah
been
mulai
even
ketahuan nih gaming-gamingnya, jadi nggak
more
tentu set.
one-sided, and it indeed is.
Absen, halo
He's on
Jesus.
top of the scoreboard right now.
Absen sekali aja, kocak.
Again, that's why I didn't want to.
Embo Judes kurang, kalau kata gue sih enak.
On it in the first map because as Des pointed out,
Satu
he's
lagi
actually
lu hilang lu.
much better on Fracture specifically in the past. Also, just overall, I think his individual decision making and mechanics and the way he's really timing his trades with his teammates has gotten up to a impeccable level. But again, you know, would that have made things a lot easier on Fracture? Perhaps, and like you said, like you're pointing out, it's coming to fruition here.
Autumn just keeping him calm, execute.
Lanjut malaman gak live? Lanjutin abis ini main Valorant.
Scratching his own
Oh,
head,
Magic.
it looks like, as to what they want to do because, you know, we talked a lot about their rotations. At the same time, though, it's kind of
egois
like
perfect,
ingrained
anjing, Dep.
personality trait in this team. You know, it's like their
Dep.
go-to thing. So at this point, I don't think they can really change it around. You know, as
I mean.
This is the end of T1.
Anjing,
Yeah,
anak GTA 5 tuh yang
saying
kanan.
that this is as far as you go. But here's the thing: I think they've already taken a step more than you would have wanted.
Pasen,
They
lap,
got the
abis
first
ini.
map. That was Zeta's pick, Zeta Division's pick over on Fracture, and now T1 looking comfortable on their own pick of Lotus.
Yeah, Lotus actually, statistically, the highest win rate for defense out of any map in the pool.
Which is crazy, because
yeah,
it's a 3-site map.
It's a 3-site map. We've played it 10 times, so it's not like the statistics are that insignificant. But again, T1 this is their 4th time playing it. They play oftentimes starting off on the defender side, and they're winning a lot on this map, so maybe they're kind of the ones that are distorting the stats here.
Oh, absolutely. And the other thing is while it's 3 sites, yes, the entry points are a little
Tadi nih
difficult.
orang bela Genji, emang iya?
However, the other advantage the attackers usually should have are the ult orbs, and T1 is not letting that happen.
Udah notice gue orangnya.
Almost any of these rounds against any opponents, if you
Sesuai
watch
mood
the way
aja kali
they
dia.
play the Lotus, they will always put pressure where you cannot get the orbs for free.
It's going to be an A-side entry. Looks like it's pretty clean for the side of Zeta Division this time.
Kalau tonton bayaran itu kan orang Korea asli ya.
Telling them
Korea
to keep
Pret.
it simple, just go for a straight-up push. It works out. They get the plant.
Yeah, now T1 did empty it, but at the end of the day, I mean, we haven't seen a plant in a long time here. And oh my.
Di mana itu mati? Oh.
That's a hard angle for him to win as well.
Aduh, set 2.
And Munchkin just able to use his turret
No
as bait.
trippy.
Not the first time we've seen that, but extremely effective this
Goreng
time.
sih.
Although on the
Wah.
site, pretty good stuff from Crow and Sugar Zero, but now it's only Crow on the back here with a Sheriff.
He's going to try to bounce it off, but oh. Man, Saya's already ready.
And that's the end of that. Round 10.
Oh, logo T1
goes
yang
over
dicoret.
to T1, their 7th round. And Saya
Kocak
has
kan.
held on to this operator for pretty much forever.
Yes, actually. An insanely long time.
Corong.
And not because his like teammates constantly recover for him, he's just been holding on to it.
He's just not dying.
Yeah. What did he say?
Mau apa anjing?
Might
Apa
kind
itu?
of cut out, but congratulating Saya for
Indo chicken, wah,
skills,
mantap.
I think maybe even tell him that, you know, do
Chicken
whatever
dua kali,
you
bah,
want
Indo
or
berarti.
something along those lines. But
I thought he was saying, like, I'm going to love you forever.
oh, did he say Sarangnya? Maybe that's what it was.
I don't know.
I heard forever. I do agree with that.
Yeah.
But
Same. I didn't catch the verb in the sentence.
yeah. Well, we caught one word each. So.
Nah, ini dia di Omen
Paranoia
nih.
finally being committed
Anjing,
to
udah
get
habis nggak sih
space.
utilnya?
But here's the thing: if
Habis.
you're using that just to get up to mound, what are you using to get into the site?
I love when the little doggy's doing the juke back and forth.
Yeah.
Dogi ngejiggle
That's my
aja.
favorite part of all of Valorant.
all
yeah,
of Valorant,
actually,
really?
yeah, but more than
Tina
anything
berapa yang
else.
ayam?
Just not
2.
getting an ace.
Oh.
No, it's the doggy just juking back and forth.
Wow.
He's got a mind of his own.
Tina 1 masih turu. Wah.
And you saw
konyol.
that time, Saya player was just gonna dash out of there. He wasn't, you know, he wasn't taking any chances. He didn't want to get headshot through a smoke this time. And once again, here they come onto the A site, but it feels like T1 are a little bit more prepared for this, although they do have 2 guys on C.
Oh my god. Man just knows how to move around that door. He's been playing that position so much here on Lotus. And then now the one-way's back up. So A site's shut down.
Yeah.
So surely they're in B. The turret has activated. Okay, Dep already deep inside.
Yeah, Carpe couldn't quite get that angle.
A showstopper just to secure the plan. Oh, but he's not covering the angle!
Down B.
Yeah, Dep, you know, he's holding on to the rocket. He's able to get the exit kill, but there's no plant. The spike is still not planted, and Dep...
he doesn't have time.
Yeah, he's going to get the kill. He's going to hold... Nope, no.
Yeah,
There's a shorty buckets right there. It's going to take him
my.
down.
I mean,
so many rounds in a row.
I get why Dep was hiding there, right? You had to check for all the different entry points. You're trying to see if someone kind of rushes in. I think the problem was maybe he wasn't quite sure that someone could have snuck in right under his vision and then got the angle onto the spike as well.
Enggak sih kayaknya bang. Lebih ke map yang dapat.
That guy in the middle is looking pretty tired.
Yeah,
He's like, oh, can't you guys win faster?
He expended all his energy in the first 5 rounds of
He had the biggest smile after they won the anti-eco on Fracture. And after that, it's been all downhill for him. But not for T1.
Oh. All right, well, spotted the op, but that does make crossing one way or the other very difficult.
I don't know why they're trying to force that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you use the snake bite, but here's the thing. Now you've wasted the snake bite, right? You were using it to just secure your cross. And I think the reason they do that is they're trying to fake themselves going to A, but now they've shown their hand, used, you know, a snake bite, and they're now
Tadi yang menang siapa? Paper.
Yeah. They take a risk, and Saya player is not having any
Tinggi
of that.
itu burung.
You should run.
Well,
right there.
Yeah, they're just going to slowly back out, one of them keeping an eye on the potential entry, see if they can get a free kill. Eventually, they will have to time their retreat. Oh,
yeah.
Carpe not able to make it out in time, looks like.
It's a very last second to get out of there, but there you go. Plant is down. 3v5 for Zeta Division, but still a chance with the spike down. Paranoia not able. Okay, he's able to get one, but only the one for Crow.
Yeah, couldn't get the kill fast enough, and now that allows the lockdown to go down, and what?
9-3, bah abis sama saya player.
Yeah, well, that's going to be a 9-3 for T1 here on defensive Lotus. They are just once again putting on a clinic. Turns out the only team that matters in the equation is the fact that it's
Tetap rame nggak sih Master
Lotus
Depan?
again.
Pastilah.
Yeah.
Master Depan, Master Pokemon pasti rame.
I want to see the shot from Saya. Oh no, he just gets one each, but how does he? Oh no! What? Oh, he's refound his energy.
He's back.
The T1 fan, all he wanted to watch was more Saya op play. Now we know. But listen, on Fracture we talked about, okay, well in the aim department at least, Zeta Division also bouncing back, some heroics on both sides. Here on Lotus, it's kind of a repeat of our first match where now you're getting outclassed individually. T1 is riding the momentum all the way towards victory at the moment, and Zeta Division cannot pump the brakes at all.
Yeah, I don't really know what you do from here. Just hope that you have a better defensive side, but as we've seen, T1 very well practiced, very well drilled. Some of these entries are going to be extremely difficult for Zeta Division to handle. I think if they don't get this pistol round, this match is done for, and T1 are going to run away with it.
Pesan.
I mean, easy to
Dan
say,
gini,
especially the
Ben mau
rounds
yang
the way
cowok
they
capek
are, but
nonton si games mau
yeah,
cowok kok
T1 have already
hasilnya
proven
gini ya.
themselves time and time again on this map.
Kurang tahu gue Bang Sabuan, terima kasih cebannya ya. Gue juga agak kaget tadi pas ML Indo pulang yang cowok lah.
Zeta Division has lost every pistol today. They are
Lebih ke kaget pas lawan Kamboja sih kayaknya ya.
In terms of the pistol strategy, in terms of the aim.
Ben, kenapa pemuda? Habis ini ada Bogda, habis ini kita sesi push rank ya. Tak permen. Oh lu ganti nama sih Rick? Jadi permen.
You know, maybe invest the paranoia early and then go for the one ways, but you don't have that leisure in a pistol round. You
PUBG final 3 hari semoga konsisten, amin.
So curious to see what the choice is going to be here for Zeta
Wah, nanti di Jepang grillnya, weh. Grill tuh. Quill.
We have a lot of very Korean-specific puns today.
I don't know, like, I'm trying to read them and my brain is just exploding as I try. I'm like, okay, this is not my level. Never mind. 6 rounds in a row for the side of T1 on the
Apakah
defensive
Baon
side.
lebih baik daripada individu skill?
3-3 before that.
Gak apa-apa. Bagus lah.
All right, so looks like it's going to be a push out of C from Zeta. Pick up the ult orb if they can. And then maybe even try to get the pinch. The thing is with just an alarm bot and the turret, I don't know how long Crow can hold on to that site. And they can't
peringkat
push
1 ya,
out
2 kali chicken kan.
because Guiding Light comes in. Now they didn't use the paranoia yet, so there's still a chance to
Kalau
do that.
biasa dan kalau udah
from
Theodor
Zeta, but I
diam-diaman
think
ya
that
gitu.
ideally they want to try to save this for as long as possible.
Depp is going to take things into his own hands, he says.
Pengen cepet-cepet next
But
game
at the
biasa.
same time, it was only Munchkin who was over there. Alarm bot is
Udah cuek ya?
going to catch Saya player.
So overall, I mean, create the numbers advantage and then just go for the 5v4 retake. I don't mind that. Good paranoia for the retake as well.
The paint shells here, they are holding down the site as, okay, Carpian banned somehow.
Banget ding.
Zero with the right click, gonna get 2, and T1's able
Wow,
to
apakah ini map
shore it up.
defense di kadik?
Division, okay. Able to get this pistol round and make it interesting.
Yeah, a much better pistol.
Kadikers.
Finally, their first pistol win tonight. And I like the fact that they didn't overcommit with the paranoia early. They just slowly make sure that they're creating multiple angles here. And Depp coming back online, that allows them to keep things like the paranoia for the retake. And wow, just really good right clicks from Sugar Zero.
Nice.
It's not quite a nice.
It's not a big one, yeah.
Just a nice.
Map yang dapat.
Nice. Okay. I see you.
Messiah player with his trusty Marshall. We know how deadly that can be. So T1, now Zeta Division this time with their weapon advantage, they're forcing everyone out of A. They basically want everyone to come in to be into the Killjoy trap. But what they don't know is T1, with Saya player on that Marshall, he's already bought enough space on C Mound that they could always create a different rotation and eventually slide into either C, or quite frankly, into B and then pinch from C as well. Oh my God. And both of them took a lot of damage.
Yeah. But full heal now from Laz onto 10. Same for Saya player.
All right, T1 with the one-way here. Ban just says, okay, well, the one-ways are still happening over on A. I don't think, we can really get through here too early. Ban actually finds an opening here. Off of the one-way timing. If he can win this duel, that changes everything for T1's rotations.
Sugar Zero's like, no, I will not take this duel. It will not happen.
Yeah, just hears me saying that. T1 in an uncharacteristic running out of time moment here. And eventually it's back to B.
Whoa. Okay, well, stop them from coming in. That's the spike down. This is going to go all the way. Of Zeta Division, you'd have to imagine 15 seconds.
Yeah, maybe don't greed. Try to fight Saya with a Marshall here. They're out of time.
I'd say probably not. Ban with the flank doesn't work out. Crow's going to hear him all the way, and that's going to be 10 cleaning it up. 9-5. Zeta Division back on the board.
Okay, and the heavy investment, sure they drop, 2 members, but they still have a man-to-man, 2 Bulldogs, so with the half armors, everything they can get right back into it here from round 3.
Good pushes here on the defensive side as there is a guy going absolutely insane in the background there. He is like just, wow.
All right, well, that's kind of the support they need right now. They've got a long way to go. If they can win this one, though, they have the showstopper as well. They're actually in prime position to do so. If they can win here, the economy starts to break apart for T1.
Dari tadi. Terus dicek batunya nih. Nah.
Nggak asik anjing.
Sugar Zero, this time saving his one-way timings because support. They don't want to just constantly waste that first smoke because the Poison Cloud was here as well. Depp just spots, and now the one-ways go up. I like this from Zeta. A lot more methodical and a lot more guaranteed in the information and timings they can buy for themselves. Trailblazer comes out at the same time. It actually, I don't think they spotted Zeta here, but now they'll know.
All right, clearing out mounds.
Gue lapar banget lagi.
As they push in Sugar Zero, still here. Stealing sight. be under a lot of pressure, but actually it's just going to be Saya player running out for now. But this push will come in from T1 onto A.
So, looks like right now the call from Zeta Division might be to just hold, and if it's A, just use the showstopper, right? You might maybe even use it at about 25 seconds just to buy time if T1 isn't spotted anywhere else. Now you hear the sound coming in. Deb's hiding. Yep, he's hiding for the showstopper. A nice dodge for Saya.
He's just holding on to it.
Anjay, begitu dapat. Iya.
Mati ya.
Yang di ruangan sempit malah kagak mati.
As 10 will rotate in and take
aneh anjing di ulti Reja.
And they take
Makan,
the
yo,
bonus
makan.
round as well. Zeta Division are really coming out to play here on the defensive side.
Yeah, and the way they played that round, like every single member, it was actually so beautiful, right? I mean, we see Sugar Zero saving that one way initially so that Deb can spot for him, and then he uses a paranoia and just kind of fakes out Saya player, trusting that his paranoia would have hit if anyone had entered. That actually forces Saya player to bounce out as he would have lost vision and audio. And then they back off, trusting the showstopper to just block the plant. And now they're economically ahead, only 3 rounds apart.
2-0 bang.
This is going to be, I think, a challenge from Zeta Division out here on Rubble against an eco pretty common. And Sugar Zero, though, is not able to make it happen.
Buta!
Oh, it's all falling apart.
It really is the Seekers as well getting value. Zeta.
2 mati. Apakah ini tripti?
And all of a sudden, this round is getting more and more
Ada
interesting.
healing.
They don't have any extra ultimates. Now Rifles over on Carpe and Saya player as well, Zeta Division. Thankfully, they're all 3 members here, so they can try to defend, but they cannot lose a single duel.
And they're losing duels to Sheriffs here. Ban's going to pick up another.
Oh my god.
So good from Tendo.
Di
But they do know exactly where 10 is. Yeah, no way out for him.
Yeah. They pick up a Vandal too. Ban just going to hold on to this angle. T1 Zeta just,
Aduh, lah kok nggak pick sih Seta?
Not sure about that as
Yeay, kocak lu.
Picks it up. 4th round in a row now for Zeta Division.
Apa?
Massive swing now in favor of them.
Crow just telling T1 Zeta, get that X out of that hashtag. It's Zeta with a Z.
Siapa tuh?
On Zeta win. Bringing it back.
Siapa sih main?
Bukannya lagi nonton SEA Games, Ren?
Oh enggak, lagi nonton ini Pacific.
Lu nggak Indo Pride?
Dari mana sih?
Kurang pantas. Berbangun gua anjing.
Bangun.
Listen, we've actually praised
sore
them
gitu ya,
for really
aku
improving across this
Oh iya.
season of Pacific. Looked a little shaky on Fracture, but gets a really solid round here for Zeta Division.
So T1 had full armor, and actually they all went down to
Perang lah. Gak perang
team call. In this case, they have a couple of ultimate abilities here. They have Reckoning and Pit at this moment in time, but let's see. Also, no timeouts called just
Tadi ML udah
4
pulang.
rounds in a row for Zeta Division.
Nonton bentar doang anjing.
I'm expecting if they lose this one that T1 will pull the brakes.
Could be. I wonder if also now that they're also going for the half armor
Buat hancurin doang ya, intinya ya.
maybe you just call it on that extra one that you get. Trailblazers crossing.
Rame bang.
Lots of vision here for Zeta Division.
I suggest you move.
The Reckoning gonna try to get them
Whoop.
space on this side as 10. Uh-oh.
Rastun dong
Laz is
10-nya.
able to shore it up. Crow's there as well, and they are just
Masih dapet, what the fuck? Bener Jik, ini tuh map yang lagi dapet Jik, udah gak ada map attack atau defense anjing.
And ready to accept the push.
Yeah, a really preemptive setup here just to defend from Zeta Division.
Yeah.
And also being positioned in a way
Map 3 dah.
Itu kayak kutukan ranked Jik, kalau misalnya defend duluan nih, menang. Dia attacker turu anjing.
And that gives 10 enough time to survive even while being stunned. And I mean, the Zeta
Wah,
Division fans, they
Onikan tuh.
want to see this. They want to see it go to a map 3.
Let's choke them.
It's looking pretty likely at this point. I mean, 6 rounds in a row one way, 5 the other way.
Ipan bangos nih.
Still no timeout from T1.
Langsung opening nggak Pak Slip Call?
Laz's guiding lights have been really good this map. Just now as well, he actually forces it to U-turn, pretending like it's a fake, and then pops it. I mean, he's clearly been practicing even more and more with the tech that you can have there.
Ooh, Deb trying to peek that one, but actually it was 2 members of T1 who get that going, but Sugar Zero from the tree is able to at least trade one back.
Donut.
Alright, Trailblazer being used in answer from Zeta Division just to see if anyone's entered into tree. Now, no one's spotted just yet, but the lockdown will force out everybody from Zeta Division. They have their own lockdown for the retake. Now, the question is what position does Crow take on the retake? Because he doesn't have full control over that connection, over A link. Coming from B, so he's just gonna regroup with his team.
Wih, Jauh itu gak kepake di VCT. Tergantung tim sih. Ada kok yang pakai Blitz. Tim mereka kurang nyaman sama Blitz.
Yeah, but Lazar, Lazar already having that was so crucial for a potential lockdown, but now they just have to push through if they're gonna go for it.
Okay. Couple of swings, it's working out. Ban is alone, 1v2. And now there's a lockdown. One.
Wah!
Crow with another clutch. In this 1v1.
Dua kali.
And there you go. He's gonna get that
Dua kali. T1-nya miskin.
I mean,
now it's tied.
Yeah, and Ban, right with the lockdown there, your only choice was to swing out. He even gets the first. He even wins the first duel. Can't really fault him at that point, but now comes that timeout that you mentioned, Valdez, and
Bocil T1 mulai ketar-ketir.
The entire map is over, but the momentum has entirely gone over to Zeta Division as he wins 6 rounds in a row.
Yep.
The loud, nice cheers have returned.
Crow is this is just another day at work. No overreactions from him. He's like, yep.
Oh,
he's doing my job.
I did find it interesting when we found out that, you know, he's been working on really just trying to control his emotions, not get overly excited about anything, not get overly sad about anything, just so he can stay focused. And
banyakan bang
the
ngasihnya.
stats prove that it's been working out for him, right? He's been getting better and better numbers on the board, more and more impact in every single kill he does.
Banyak Skyban gara-gara flashnya di bawah garis blind, makin lama kebelannya. Iya. Emang lagi kepake di banyak map sih si Sky itu. Cuman kalau gua sih tetap lebih demen Kayo ya. Kalau flash-flashan mah.
Very similar signs actually. The Korean one for T1 just saying let's go to Tokyo. Not sure what the Japanese on the other sign was, but just a full sign with all the names of all the players. Cheering for everyone as Depp has picked up an operator.
Okay. And now economy once again somewhat broken here for T1, even with the half armors, and so they're going to continue with the half armors. It looks like because Ban has bought, you know, down to 750.
Here.
Just to have that bulldog.
Kalau bisa joget bisa.
Let's see how much room Saya player can make.
I'm curious as to whether T1's going to buy on op in the next round, given Saya player's economy, but that we'll figure out in the coming round, as they are, of course, on this
streak. Harusnya ya.
And just trying to fish for information. They do draw out some utility, right? That Trailblazer, the dog coming out from Laz.
Yeah. As now they're looking to clear out the area around C Mount, but no committal as well.
Web buat cek stream inventory value nggak? Wah, gue lupa tuh webnya. Google aja nggak sih?
Go A, go C, go back. We're going to B now.
Oh, but at the same time, Zeta Division, now they're taking a page out of T1's book and really using the sky to great efficiency, using guiding lights here and there just to rotate. And now, you know, the spike plant will happen, but it's going to be a tough position for T1 to hold. They have to push out.
Yeah. Jeff with some decent spray hitting some feet, but it's going to be up to Satchels. No, I'm not even sure if he saw the guy on the left. As no,
oh my God!
The knives make it 4, and T1 will hold on to their lead just barely with a massive super play from them.
Holy moly, Saya! I mean, the rest of the team as well, right? The way they were holding these angles, all baiting for each other with these crazy angles you can have on Beast. Oh, that. No. The second and third kill are insane. Let's watch it in real time. That is insane. Wow.
I don't know what to say. Like, that
amazing.
Was just crazy.
I mean, that's just Saya. That's just Saya doing Saya things. And now they take the lead once again. I mean, Zeta, it took them so much to catch up, and they still have yet to get the lead itself here on Lotus.
Yeah, I really loved the rotations that time, actually. They didn't wait until 20 seconds, right? They actually, once they got onto the B site, they took like 10 seconds
Emang
to like,
jago,
clear out all
dia si
the
tangan
angles before
ngangkang.
they really went for the bubble
Bocot
plants.
banget tadi tangan ngangkang.
Now they're pushing in through rubble. Zeta actually in a pretty good spot here as Depp gonna take one down through the smoke.
Yeah, I think he shot based on his Seeker's movement. But either way, or maybe he just sprayed through the smoke as he was hit by a paranoia, I believe, from Sugar Zero as well, his own teammate. But either way, a nice kill, and now they can refresh those one-ways. A-site relatively safe. They're basically leaving B-site open, right? We already see Crow focusing more on assisting C, but now that changes things just a bit.
Yeah, and with the Harbor
Gak kece nih.
wall, you can really create space for yourself, but Depp is here. He's got a lot of teammates as well as they are running to see his T1.
Munchkin King, gak boleh mati
Here's the
King
thing, he
Munchkin.
can only push out of one side, and everyone's already by Waterfall. They spot T1 Zeta. He is going to get the plant down, but Sugar Zero wins the duel. And now
Si
Ban's
Ben
so
jauh,
far away from his
jauh
team.
dari CT.
Yeah, he is in no man's land. I think he's just going to let this one diffuse.
I mean, here's the thing. The original plan, of course, from T1 was to go to B site, which is why Ban was positioned in a way to rotate and get the flank there. Oh, man. That never has there been a scarier image in Valorant than someone chasing
Aduh, Ben. Wah.
with the Vandal.
Konyol,
Shorty out.
dik, dik.
10 to 10.
Aduh.
Was Sage
Ngapain
tasteless
tadi si
correct?
Karpe ya? Jalan ke
we'll
B,
find
anjing,
out.
anjing.
Do we get overtime?
Yeah, do we praise him or just call
Konyol.
him the desk for
Well,
10
he
minutes
knows.
after
Kocak,
this
anjing.
map?
He knows, he just didn't want to
Gede
tell
banget,
us.
Sun.
Oh, that's true, yeah. And here's the thing, we said in this map as well, but actually overall in the series, Zeta Division yet to get the lead. They've only tied up the score a couple times. See if Zeta can finally get ahead. Now, okay, Saya player was saving up for that operator. In fact, he could buy it a bit safer since they won one of the rounds and got some free rifles.
All right, kind of faking that they're going to go on to B here. It's drawing a lot of members of Zeta Division over to B. Depp right now on the site, but that is not what T1 are doing. They're actually playing it pretty passively.
And Depp's position is hard to predict here, right? He's holding an odd off angle just in the middle of the site with the coverage from Crow as well if anyone swings close.
Uh-oh.
Crow's curious, but here's the thing. You have Depp there. There is no reason to get overly curious here on the site. Oh, and what? Carpe.
Why does he keep doing that? Carpe is just like a master at checking B and getting the kill.
Apparently. Now, that's forced out the pit. And now, I mean, Zeta Division, you have the Trailblazers coming to A, but it's going to be too late. They're already way up close to the site. The Reckoning as well.
Ayo lu.
Yeah, they are spending everything.
Wah.
But they don't check.
Wah.
This is here.
Wah, itu dapat 3, bah.
And
Wah.
another.
Kocak.
T1.
GG.
Zeta is like, well, I guess I'll
Kocak nih, kids.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay.
It's still doable. He is low on health, but it is doable. The Cove will go down.
Taking a very weird angle here, but it's
Wah,
still going to be 10 and takes him
ente
down.
kids.
And finally, Zeta Division takes the
Wah.
lead for the first time. So they will move to 11 to 10.
Yeah, and an incredible decision by Laz. Here's the thing. T1 doesn't check it because of the Reckoning plus the Nano Swarm. So I think they're expecting, yeah, that no one's going to push out of here. They'll get stunned and killed. And Laz just says, well, I have nowhere else to go anyway. I might as well swing out on a timing. And he gets 3. I mean, yes, could T1 have been more thorough? Absolutely. But the thing is they had every, reason to assume that it's somewhat safe.
Yeah. It was really just Laz's super play to just push through and make that possible. You could see that even after the first kill, the second guy was like, well, I don't know where he got killed from.
Yeah.
It's definitely not from Link. But it
Masih
was.
udah ada yang main ban. Kayaknya minggu kemarin udah deh, ya nggak sih?
And, yeah. It's going to be a nice
Gue
win
lupa
for the
anjir
side
tim
of
apa.
Zeta Division.
Oh, and a close Trailblazer. Oh, and Munchkin just knows. Yeah, he knows his fate. Because he heard the Trailblazers
kemarin,
acting
ya kan?
close. But again, very new looks from Zeta Division. And here's the thing, the matches and the maps they've won in commanding fashion were when they were able to play this confidently, right? Invest utility early to gain control, to get a numbers advantage, and they're finding their stride once again against T1 on T1's pick of Lotus.
Here.
Yeah, this is getting very interesting now, as we do have Saya player lurking alone over on A. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is looking to push into B. Looks like he wants to enter through tiny door here.
Laz, yeah, he has to pick and choose here because someone could enter at any point through the door behind him.
Line comes through. When is he going to break it down? Saya player gets killed.
Ya, sayanya mati, bah.
Yeah, Sugar Zero covers for Laz.
Si sayanya mati, guys.
Dep already ready. Up above on Heaven.
Man is so low in there as Zeta can't get the kills. Dep.
Man's all alone.
He is dead. Classic
kanan,
right
bro.
click from Reigns gets Dep the
TS.
4K.
Oh, TS1 ya.
This is all Zeta Division now. T1
PRX mana mungkin dikasih ban. Tadi dikasih ban tapi nggak diambil. PRX.
Both teams really just piling onto the defensive stats here on Lotus. But here's the thing, I think as Lotus gets played more and more, maybe we will change our thoughts about, does 3-side necessarily mean that the attackers have the advantage because of kind of how those entry points are and the agent picks that certain teams have.
Saya masih di MN ngapain? Itu dia nungguin yang ini, nungguin yang B masuk. Cuman keburu ada Sugar Jar.
That you eventually just kind of have to ditch one of the sites somewhat, right? You have to prepare for that retake and focus on the other two. Meanwhile, in Haven, we still have certain teams that just play a 2-1-2 default all through and through, and they keep getting pushed over on the defensive side. But Lotus is evolving much quicker.
Yeah.
9-3.
And better time than any,
Ini sih
I
Kers
guess.
parah ya
Well,
kalau
your
benar.
second time out, might as well use it. Zeta is in full control of this map. It's, tons of fans always coming out here for Zeta Division.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a packed crowd here for Zeta Division, even on the second floor, which we don't get to catch on the camera, but it's been a pretty full house across match 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Now, match point. Reckoning available for T1 Zeta. But, Zeta Division surely aware of this. They've seen how T1 likes to use this. And T1, they're going to change it up. They're just going to go for a fast push. Maybe even really commit the Reckoning here.
Yeah, well, you talked about leaving sites open. Zeta are packed on rubble right now.
Allahu Akbar, kaget gua.
Push out of A-main, they have a cover overthink on this defensive half. T1, are they ready for this?
Break shake. Santai dulu nggak sih, guys?
Okay, well, Saya creates a crossfire. This does make things a little bit trickier for Zeta Division. But now it's up to 10. Can he win this duel?
Makasih maknya Duan 10.000-nya ya. Santai parah nih. Dikoplo bah enak lagi. Enak lagi ya.
2 members already in the site. They know that Saya's up in heaven. The guiding light's gonna come out. He's full flash.
Hey, he survives, but he's got basically a sliver of the spray is enough, and that's gonna do it. Zeta Division will be forcing.
Ada yang rungkat dari perasaan.
There is something about this roster of Zeta Division.
Buset, dan ini harusnya jam 8 udah kelar nih. Gara-gara delay, babi.
The determination that this team has is incredible. On paper, we can talk all about how, well, they don't really win that confidently. They always look shaky even on their wins. But here's the thing, if that's a continuing pattern and they're still able to win when it matters, I mean, all credit to them.
Dep had 7 first bloods on that map.
That's insane.
323 CS. I think he's got my vote if Zeta Division end up winning the series. And it was all team.
Kok ada 2 angle ya kan?
Like they absolutely wiped them, but then Zeta did them one better.
Top 3 siapa nih kira-kira? Bain. Kalau ngelihat rajanya Dep sama saya sih kayaknya jagoan saya player ya. Kayaknya T1 sih masih. Ih, si Magic sampai udah lep ya. Coba lihat dulu Magic.
Pak terlalu ngerti ya, tapi kayak kalau dikirim satu tim kayak lebih oke sih. bendera Indo dibalik ya, lawan Indo ya balik. Rupanya ML Jawa balik. Iya. Walaupun gue nggak terlalu ngerti, tapi kalau misalkan dikirimnya satu tim jadi gitu ya, tapi pasti lebih terstruktur lah dibanding mix gitu kan.
Betul. Temen gue udah sampai ya. Ya malah di close Ben, hah? Di close. Apa sih? Oh, yang tadi 2 angle. Tontonin diri ya tuh. Punya tangan tinggal di kot. Total bet kak baru 15 orang kak, buset tuh.
I mean, there's never been a happier point in tonight's match for Zeta fans, as Zeta Division able to take it to bind now. And this, you know, Zeta Division.
Wow, ini baru grill nih, cok. Mantap, rungkat. Terima kasih Said 10.000-nya. Kita lihat Juaniko di sini sisa 90.000. Kata Eno follow atau enggak? Tinggal undeepen.
I think the entire series has been just flipped over like a pancake and nobody really knows what's going to happen except these two teams. So I guess guys we're just going to have
Ini kan nanti gua jawab nih ya. Map 3 Sen Bain. Nah, dia login GTA. Kita coba ya.
Ben, map 3 Ben.
Kaget gua.
Ngobrol masih Beben.
Iya bro, map 3 anjir. Real kers.
Main trigger sudah aktif itu.
Aktif tadi anjing.
Oke, gue mau ini dulu nih Ben, main GTA nih Ben. Jadi, lu masih nobar dulu kan?
Nobar gas. Aman aja bro.
Teman jadi gas lah.
Gas. Monggo bro. Gimana? Gue udah bisa cenayang belum guys? Ricula kebuk anjing. Tinggal ngekos lu Ben. Aduh lucu banget anjing. Wow bentar. Gak mau ngaduk teh manis biar manis di akhir. I will give you endless hugs.
Lu berani coba cek dah iya. Coba cek dah, gue kayaknya lagi chat sama bapak lu udah gue lagi.
Bang Peg mau peluk. Kan thumbnailnya boleh peluk tadi kan?
Disikat gak tuh?
GGWP. Good game well played all.
Mana ada
Bang, kita tes dulu.
Acing ini sih nggak tahu. Acing.
Ketahui siapa ini?
Ini apa sih? Astagfirullah.
Johannes Jesus lagi chat sama Ocean ya bang. Wow.
Bel dia orang-orang ya.
Kenapa ketikannya seperti JBTP ini ya?
Gua pakai.
Maksudnya apa ini thumbnailnya dia nih? I will give you endless hugs.
Orang pelan-pelan amat.
Iya.
Pelan gak akan kepental kok.
Lah, begitu deh.
Aduh.
Kurang kerasa bang.
Baru bilang minta disikat aja.
Lihat ini aduh anjing.
Nggak jadi om, makasih ya om atas jasanya selama ini saya nggak mau.
Turun semua dulu nggak bisa, tolong.
Bisa sabar dulu. Geser dulu. Nah.
Kayak jaga gawang tuh bang Pek. Iyo begini deh.
Apa nih?
Bang Beben, suara lu nggak kedengeran.
Suara
gua kecil banget ya kontol. Gue heran banget.
Kegedean bang.
Gede banget ngomong. Ini kenapa sih harus di-sliding? Jeng.
Buset dah gacor bener mulutnya ya.
Hamil berdua.
Hah? Hamil?
Gamenya kegedean ya. Emang iya ya? Nah ini gamenya udah kekecilan
Kata si
Penting, ya?
Tante Pepek.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Mana ada?
Rudy.
Apa?
Aman bang, lanjut.
Si Tante Pepek nih.
Apa katanya?
Apa
Bisa
sih?
stres kalau tackle gitu. Mana ada?
Enggak, kapan gue
Gitu.
pernah ngomong?
Kau bilang yang pas di bowling.
Enggak pernah.
Woman emang
Aman bang,
melupakan
lanjut.
sesuatu yang dia salah. Woman.
Makasih.
Bentar. Kristus mana? Oh ini, maaf telat.
Tahu-tahu jago kok gue. Main RC apa lagi? Carry mulu gue, meskipun tadi gue kecil ya. Karena gue anchor gue.
Oh begitu, anchor.
PUBG. Anjir.
Kelas BJ.
Kalau Valorant oke deh.
Bang Jangkar cuy.
Anjay buat Paleto. Udah diiklanin belum? Woi.
Top 3 kira-kira siapa? Gua masih T1 sih kayaknya.
Ada foto buat open in bengkel nih, yang mana ya? TSC.
Ngantuk bang?
Iya sih lo main Valo.
Gak sini, ini lagi semangat ya guys. Belum ngantuk.
Udah iklan bos.
Oh udah.
Lo tau lah semangatnya ya kan?
Nah, gua ganti baju dulu ya.
Gue suka nih kalau teman.
Gini aja.
Weh.
Lu udah berapa lama di sini? Sejam.
Halo guys.
Sekitar setengah jam.
Bang Moji berapa?
Halo?
Bang Moji.
Wah konyol.
Enggak tahu nih
DC barusan.
Ngentot banget.
Baper sedikit kayak tadi.
Tadi nonton film.
Anjing nonton film. Ngentot banget nonton film.
Aman ya? Aman. Oke.
Bener-bener bajingan anjing.
Nge-skip sebentar. Oke.
Nanti JDM.
Iya kocak. Aman muter dikit, oke.
Kalau setengah jam nggak ada, nggak apa-apa ke kota aja, jaga Otos atau Benis. Nih kayaknya
aman.
Ini nggak bakal bisa rame sebelum ada kerjaan di sini nih, ada pabrik buka nih.
Ya, maksud gue itu tadi udah ngomong juga nih sama Heng. Masalahnya recycle udah nggak ada di sini.
Lah ini Heng ini.
Iya ini Heng.
Ngapain dia pakai topeng Bang Moji anjing?
Nggak tahu makanya.
Menurut tuh Sentinels bisa play off gak nih? Wah itu kemarin gue sempet lihat ya di mana. Jadi ada perhitungan gitu kalau Sentinels mau lolos playoff tuh ini harus gimana, ini harus gimana. Gue lupa dah itu di mana. Total bet kak. Tuh. Cuma 65 orang udah pada tidur kayaknya nih yang nonton.
Tipu dah nih orang-orang.
Aduh gue lapar banget guys sumpah.
Pagi bos.
Pagi bro. Ini siapa nih? Ini pelanggan ini.
Pada rungkad, emang ya?
Lah,
ini mah.
Ya, anak buah lu bos.
Anjing kirain pelanggan pertama bangsat.
Lu dari mana aja? Ya blok.
Apa mentor?
Sabar, ini aku dituduh ini warga gelap kemarin sama imigrasi.
Emang kenapa?
Emang gelap kan lu?
Emang KTP ini sampean kemana?
Ini belum lolos imigrasi kemarin aku.
Loh terus? Lah tapi sampean ada di sini.
Lah udah lolos ini.
Oh, udah. Yaudah harus dijaga sampean servis saya itu taksi tuh. Kasihan ini dua mekanik ini setengah jam nungguin orderan.
Anjay.
Itu bukan taksi aku itu mas.
Belum.
Juga udah bisa di ini loh mas, bisa dipakai buat streaming, tinggal disambungin ke Elgato doang. Itu gue bilang gitu padahal gue nggak nanya loh. Mungkin dikira masih muda kali ya, dikira streaming anjing. Ini udah hari.
Ntar coba komen di channel.
Oh ini udah hari terakhir ini gue lagi kemana ya? Oh ini nyuci mobil, gue nyuci mobil ini.
Cengin Seno dulu.
Viewer Pix.
Pasti Seno paham.
Viewer Pix ya. Masa sih. Ini cuci mobil mah biasa lah ini. Tapi kamera Cila ini oke nggak menurut lo pada bagus lah ya? Maksudnya
Bagus
buat
lah,
standar
M6
vlog,
gila.
oke sih. Tempat kejadian, di tempat gue tinggal kagak ada warteg Sen. Ah, lu di mana Daps? Masa kagak ada warteg anjing?
Hah? Anjing, orang kaya deh.
Gue ciga ngeliatin lagi dia. Yang Cilang.
Oh iya,
Buset
terus
dah.
pas nyampe rumah tuh, aku sempat ngecek YouTube kamu bentar. Terus aku lihat itunya PHP kayak, hey, aku sudah kasih tahu kamu ya.
Enggak. Kemarin aku di PHP-in sama WiFi, serius.
Ah.
Serius? Kamu
Halo.
Halo. Apa kabar? Hah? Kok bisa?
Bisa. Kak tahu nggak?
Apa
Ketemu
kabar?
mulu.
Baik.
Iya,
Itu
serius.
kata dengan baik ya katanya nggak mungkin salah mengetik gitu.
Salah ngetik gitu, serius. Oh, berarti gitu ya sekarang ya?
Lihat
Kalau misalnya aku
klasifikasinya Fandi
ngechat
Deka.
kamu,
Klasifikasi
gini,
apaan?
terus biarin gitu ya, udah oke. Gak apa-apa.
Enggak juga.
Enggak
Enggak juga
apa-apa.
karena hari ini aku pengen pengen kayak, hai.
Kalau juga Kak.
Aku lihat SG kamu yang foto lama kamu yang kamu sambil nyantumin link YouTube.
Klarifikasi. Oh, klarifikasi apaan? Kasus apaan?
Yang nggak ada kumisnya, yang nggak ada jenggotnya, yang masih ada rambutnya. Itu
Perkara
kelihatan muda
apaan?
banget. Kalau kamu kayak gitu baru aku percaya umur kamu 22.
Berarti sampai sekarang masih gak percaya?
Ya percaya. Kamu belum ngirimin loh. Katanya belum mau ngirimin. Mana?
Gimana ya?
Mana? Mana?
Ngirim apa nih? Hah?
Berarti aku cukur nih ini semua gitu biar kamu percaya gitu.
Boleh? Berani emang?
Oh?
Berani emang, ha? Cukur kan guys. Cukur.
Nanti aku
Kasih emot.
kelihatannya bocil banget, serius.
Enggak.
Emot kopi.
Enggak apa, lucu. Bagus. Kenapa diem deh?
Enggak, aku
Mana
lagi
kamu katanya mau ngirimin ID card?
Ya aku lagi nunggu itu kamu sih.
Apa?
Address. Aku kirim aja langsung.
Kamu curang.
Dia ngaca.
Iya, bisa tumbuh lagi
Cukur Ben biar lucu.
Ini lama, bro. Ini lama.
Gue sih hidup udah penuh kelucuan, guys.
I really want to talk about this.
Gak butuh gue lucu-lucu parah mah.
We'll see if they get to it. I have like one kind of interesting round that I could kind of
Nah, ini juga lucu nih.
explain in like as short a time as possible about what they did. I don't know what Zeta's going to bring to the table. How are they
Your
going to
meows are better than your
There's
barks.
going to be the
Why
gecko.
do you
Is intro
I just want to know what
gonna
little
come in?
is.
Are they
You know,
gonna swap
what would you
roles
call it?
between
Little.
Skies?
It's all cool. Listen, I'm not.
Swapping with roles here for T1 as well.
I hope they pick Gecko, just so I can see Paper Thin start like banging at the desk in like joy again. He really enjoyed that. You were watching
Gue juga
right?
CLM.
Yeah.
I'm sure you want to see it here in person, live in Korea.
It'd be fun. It'd be very welcome. Again, this is a map that's had some changes to improve
Ini
it.
udah PVP nih.
And yeah, I want to see exactly
Oh, ini mah
what
ini
the
anjing
strategies
RO
are gonna
goblok.
be, if there's going to be any kind of unique agent compositions. I'm glad that Bind is back.
86 langsung aja.
I am too. I'm glad this is.
KD lucu, wah KD mah.
And with the attacker
Udah
side,
high class.
so much easier now. And the way you can rotate with those teleporters being so much
Map
faster
3,
for
iya.
the attacker
Tuh
side,
langsung aja cepetan.
it's really
Dapat barang.
completely different.
Saya
dynamic.
player aja.
So,
Wah, lastnya
yes,
pakai ini.
Okay, here we
Sky.
go. So the way that they do this is they
Aduh, kantong gue tadi lah emang.
like pizza slices of the map with the toxic screen and with the harbor stuff, right? And then they're gonna use the
Dep
staggered
Jet.
utility
Wow,
from the
gua
sky
kira
and the
bakal raja,
get-go
guys.
to clear out each pizza slice, right? Like if you think about it that way, and that gives them extra space for the Rays, like Saya player, who can get way deeper with the blast packs because they're able to clear those spaces. They're able to get further forward and start the blast packs later than you maybe normally would. Like they could get over the truck with the blast packs, and they can get into U-Haul. Crazy stuff they can do.
I'm just thinking about pizza now.
Yeah,
I know.
well.
I'm like, did they get garlic dipping sauce for the pizza slices? I mean, just...
All right, well, I think you're absolutely right, Paper Thin, that breakdown. I agree, and that's what worked for them last week, and I expect to see more of that. And with Harbor coming into the mix and with the reintroduction of Vine, it's always going to be really exciting to watch. Now, casters, are you ready? We've got Will and Valdez over there, and we have a question for you from the most tasteless man in Pacific.
Oh, was I going to ask him what name 5 presidents or what?
Yeah, Valdez has to name 5 presidents.
Name us 5 presidents.
All right, go.
I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to tell you that I ate pizza yesterday.
Why are we naming 5 presidents all of a sudden? If I understood the context, then maybe I was into the pizza thing.
Yeah, I was into the pizza thing because I just had pizza yesterday at the Han River. It
Anjing,
was a
enak
nice
tuh
day.
Minangkabau.
I did have the garlic dipping sauce. I will have you know.
Nice, nice.
It was delicious. And now, with that pizza, still digesting throughout my body. Well, it probably should be digested by now, but
Maybe.
we are
It's
getting...
pizza, you know, it could last a while in those arteries. Anyway, we are getting ready for map number 3. This is Bind, and it is T1 versus Zeta Division. Zeta Division starting off on the attack.
Yeah, so this is going to be interesting because we didn't get to see too
Juan apa,
many,
Juan?
you know, crazy
Anjing, all in
ideas
Zeta.
from
Oke,
T1's
oke,
defense,
oke,
the
Pak
last
Haji.
time they played last week against
T1
Team
nih,
Secret,
Pak
a
Haji.
lot of the cool ideas they had were on
Biasa
the
yang gua
attacking
pilih kalah sih.
side. And now with them starting on defense, they're going to have to
10 detik adik-adik yang belum bet sungai 100 orang tersisa. Saya udah pernah rungkar ini 5-4.
To hold on to the
3-2-1 close.
Even if you allow the plant.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the Sage making his way back onto Bind here. Obviously, a lot of spots where you can put down the walls.
Hilang suara in-game.
I think we saw it from Team Secret as well. Span has a shorty, and he ran straight into that.
Yeah, the guiding light
Saya nggak
goes
pakai jet
just a
win ini
bit
Zeta.
deeper, so Ban can
Rajanya
be
jago tau.
prepared, to counter it by just looking away. Now the Sage wall, of
Jagoan gua
course,
tapi.
does make it a little bit difficult, especially on the pistol round for the retake. So even though you had Showers control initially, you weren't able to keep it, especially after the teleporter death.
Bang,
here
oper
on the
bentar
side
bang.
player.
Telat lu.
Now they're just gonna have to push through
Udah
lamps.
mulai bang.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. That's one shot. Crow's gonna fall off the wall. Actually,
Salah lagi tuh wingman-nya.
Purpose.
Yeah, I think just trying to back away with the wingman approaching as
Gimana
well.
sih
So
si Karpe?
the wall no longer a focal point here for Zeta Division.
T1
Wah!
Zeta picking up 2 headshots. They have the pop flash from Laz. It's not going to work, and that should be, and it will be, a full clear on the site. They won't be able to hold and pick up the defuse for T1 in the pistol round.
T1 has been doing very well in terms of pushing out of smokes, actually, in a lot of their matches. The timing they have with one person trying to jump, like we see here, to draw away the enemy fire. In fact, this time it's T1 Zeta being unspotted, and he's able to just power through. But the real problem here for Zeta Division was that they had to just kind of force the plant, right? They had to put up the wall, a classic kind of icebox composition here with the Sage, the Harbor, and even the Viper. And they can continue to get plants, sure. But can they get the post-plant position? Because if you have to wall off Showers, you're also not controlling it yourself. Now, starting to put some pressure here on their eco.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Wow.
Dep, 8 health. He's got a Sky, though, as that didn't work out for 10.
How are these people alive on the side of Zeta Division? 10 surviving with 1 health as well. But meanwhile, T1 has pushed all the way out, right? Munchkins pushed all the way out of B. No one's coming through that middle part of the map, so they know. We just have to wait to see if it's eventually an A execute.
Here. I think the last bit of that spray actually caught Dep. Yeah, he's pretty low.
Yeah, just trying to preemptively spam against the potential sneaky plant or the siege walls as well. Yeah, the wall's broken. Plant does go down.
Yeah, meanwhile, Munchkin is just getting in behind. He kills him with the second blast pack. The Saya player is now pushing in.
Wih, Saya player.
And just slays everybody down with the 4K. That will be T1 with the win in the second round.
Yeah, so very close
akan ban
to
hehehe.
the showstopper here for Saya player.
Juaniko
Their most valuable weapons
ban
of choice.
hehe.
So even though, you know, they take a little bit of a hit, it's not too bad since Saya, you know, kind of reaps all the kills. And now you've got that showstopper to turn things around a bit earlier than you would have expected initially.
You can see that too when we're delaying, trying to pick up.
Gas malam, antar abis ini Jack ya.
Seems like
Abis nobar ntar gua restream main. Mana sih itu udah ada belum?
Now,
Arahan Benny,
even
Jack.
on the attack and maybe even throughout their defense
Arahan
as well,
Benny
Zeta
ada nggak?
Division, what do you have planned to
Kemarin
combat
janjian kita.
Gekko's Dizzy, right? Because that's something that T1 was using very well to create pressure on their attack or on potential retakes, because you cannot turn away from it. Oh,
Belajar dari map 2 anjing. Makan tuh di sisit Ju.
Munchkin just happy
Ada, oke aman.
He is in a very risky spot. He can't get out. I mean, sure, it's a bonus round here, but at the end of the day, Zeta Division also not taking that risk.
Yeah. It's a rough corner. A lot of things to check. Don't want to commit over there with just a couple of people. So big full rotation as a team over to a short, it looks like.
Okay, so Zeta Division, because they didn't actually push into A short, what they're planning probably to do is 10 eventually lurks into showers as they push into the site. But if Saya player is able to get a kill or two, things would be very different.
Here comes Step. In the corner, he's a bit decayed, but he's in onto the site in good spot. Plan coming down. As Crow up top, they're not able to get him. Not able to spot him either, just able to pick off 2 free kills.
Sneaky wall to prevent them from coming right beside the truck, but also to get a bit of an elevated position.
Mana cara retake-nya? Coba.
So cheeky. Here's Munchkin, off angle, doesn't matter. Gets taken out.
Yeah, well, Ten's just...
Buset, masih dapat satu lagi.
Interesting combo. You don't see that every day.
Yeah, T1 Zeta should not have won that duel by any means, but at the end of the day, 3 rifles saved on the side of Zeta Division. Not too bad. They now have their Reckoning available as well. I mean, this is...
They had no idea.
Yeah, that's cheeky. That's so cheeky. You love to see it. And here's the thing, back in the day, before the Chamber era, Zeta Division used to play a lot of Sage on this map, and Depp used to play it. And 10 was still the main duelist Raze at that time. And that was one of those times when a lot of people would say, Depp's so good when he's entering. But he struggles a bit when he's playing the Sage. Now, fly freely again as a Jet, as Crow takes on the role of the Sage.
Yeah. Well, Reckoning comes in pretty aggressive. Takut tumpah. As it stands,
wah, ada Benny nih, mantap nih, jadi main.
Zeta still up in hookah right now with the judge.
Yeah, but they didn't clear window. They know he's trapped in here, but they have to clear because otherwise they've got 3 different angles to fight against on the potential retake.
Bar nih kalau makan kayak gini, keyboard kasih tisu dulu nih, bahaya muncrat.
Showstopper coming in just to push them back out.
Nah, madep.
A lot happening. Saya able to get 1 with the Showstopper. It's a 3v2 on the retake for
gara-gara abu, ya. Begitu, Bang.
Okay, mosh pit just to buy space. Oh, and the high tide swing out. Laz all alone. The Cove's there as well. Oh, Little Bro stands right outside of it, though.
Ya, ilah.
The Cove, you have to break it. You got to know that. Oh!
It's got a half.
But the flash.
Oh, wih, cheater Copenhagen,
Triple kill clutch.
Laz is just too good. They didn't clear out the window.
Si Magic lap member.
That could be a problem for Zeta. That actually ends up being a problem for T1 as they were trying to get this defused and even 3v1
lap member,
get it done.
Yeah. I mean, wow, the swing out off of the high tide, things like that. Those are the things that T1's so good at, but Laz,
ya, ente abu ya.
Concentration. Does not panic. I mean, even he's laughing because it's like that
makan,
was such
makan.
a difficult position for him to be in, and yet he is the
ya
super
Allah, ini
playmaker
kerupuknya
for Japan.
minggu kemarin nih.
Yeah. He has had so many clutches in these last 3 maps so far. And no doubt he'll have even more to come. Here's Saya player, extremely aggressive. He's going to take a head off with the Marshall.
Well, that's going to be a weapon upgrade as well for Saya player. Now that does allow Zeta Division to know that they can just push into the site here. But yeah, they're going to have to use the Seekers just to be sure if there was anyone window. Now they know that someone was there, so they have to push into elbow just so they have an extra chance against this retake.
Nggak, itu emang si Magic di stream dulu.
Now they're stuck in elbow.
Yeah, making it interesting.
Kalau misalnya Magic gak stream kan yang Abu tetap bisa nonton, yang penting jangan refresh.
Deb using his own cloudburst just
Buat
to get
panah
into the
yo.
site. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets spotted, gets hit by.
Kagak kok langsung. Oh, harusnya kalau langsung bisa.
Crow, he actually took out 2 there against
Aku Abu kan nggak bisa nonton lah. Ente bos kadal.
At the end of the day, T1 will take it down in a thrifty win. All starts with Saya player pushing out of showers with the Marshall, getting the upgrade,
tenang,
getting the
adik-adik
headshot,
SM yang Abu nih.
Ya udah cabut dia.
Tuh lihat. Gua GB 2 detik ya, nih 1, 2, 5 detik deh, 3, 4, 5, ya biringnya habis. Habis yes.
Aggressively out of short. It forces 10 to just really back out in a panic. Saya able to get that.
Udah lihat Bang Tony belum?
Fist bump. Gotta do the fist bump.
Guys, come on. Get your fist bumps together.
I love that he looks both ways like, anybody? Anybody?
Yeah. Udah push ya.
This is the type of combo. The guiding light and the dizzy. What it does is you can turn away from the guiding light, but then you'll still get dizzy. So your options are
nasi doang sama air.
2 people, or you have to run away from it. That's how they buy
ada nih kecil.
Now the pit used on showers as well. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Wild sprays as Munchkin gonna take him out, and long range Crow can't get it done.
Oh,
jadi follow sama Magic sama tim gua.
He knew that he didn't have too many opportunities to get that kill. Meanwhile, Carpe providing great support.
Sama-sama bos ada lah, aman aja.
Saya getting another kill as well on the A side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
Yep.
Looking a little red there.
10 is a fellow Viper, so he's just going to plant it in the face of the pit, does not care.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's not much 10 can do. I mean,
it's the mental advantage as a Viper, you know.
He does have his own pit, but Wingman just clearing close. They suspect, they suspect lamps. They had too many people on the side of T1. They can cover every angle you could imagine.
Yeah, a couple of dominant rounds there for the side of T1. All starting with, you know, a couple of picks. You saw this time over at the long orb, there was some interesting stuff happening.
Yeah.
T1 able to hold that down pretty well.
Now you've got that Thrash.
Di sisitnya mana Juan?
Well on the side of T1. So
belajar dari map 2.
Retakes look a lot easier in the coming rounds. Side player 10-4-1, and he was popping off that last week as well against Team Secret. I mean, some incredible highlights on his
Sambel
own.
Kagak ada pedas-pedasnya.
Yeah, he is. He's evolving.
Kenapa gultik?
Not necessarily.
Yang ada aja udahlah.
He's pretty much kind of.
Roti O-nya tutup. Gua nggak jadi nih makan roti udah 2 hari. Kemarin gara-gara McD-nya Paris. Sekarang gara-gara tutup. Besok gua harus jadi makan roti nih. Dua ngebet gak kagak dia.
An unfair fight in their advantage. Now the pit goes up, but Zeta Division all stuck here next to the spike. Oh no!
Here comes the Thrash.
He's
okay.
detained. 2 of them detained.
Yeah, they're just able to kind of get in there into the pit, and oh no! Blade Storm not able to get any value as Crow and 10. Okay, making it interesting, but at the end of the day, it's just up to 10.
Ayo lu di ulti lu.
He's like, I'll pick up more kills, but actually 10's positioning is so smart.
Yeah, he's going around the other side. He's got. Oh no! But the pit goes down as well.
I mean, okay, well, just trying desperately to stop the defuse.
Nice.
Not gonna happen. As Little Bro gets it done, as Carpe will clean him up as well. 5-2, a kind of crazy round, a wild round, but it's T1 3 in a row.
Roti apa roti? Oh, dari kemarin masih belum harus ada kan kemarin mau beli tuh. Paris ngasih kelas McD, ya udah, gua jadi makan McD dong. Nih hari ini tadi adek gua pulangnya telat jadi tutup. Jadi gua nitip kan. Ya udah deh yang ada gulai. Ini besok harus jadi Aji. Roti.
At the end of that round, it's like, oh, that was a dirty one.
Lu terakhir makan roti pas bulan puasa tuh.
Now, if you continue to trade guiding lights, I mean, T1 takes the advantage, right? They still have a Gecko on their side to push out of a different side of the map. While Zeta, they simply just have to rely on, pushing out slowly, piece by piece with their smokes. But compositionally, I think T1 will oftentimes have the advantage because
roti macan udah pernah. Wah, gua lupa tuh.
Defense, yes, it can do other things, but
udah lama nggak denger sumpah roti macan, tapi tahu.
Until you actually get the plant.
Here.
Yeah, he's definitely been struggling just a bit.
And look at this map control.
Roti buaya.
Way deep away from the teleporter as well. And now backup already arrived here on B site.
Yeah, Aurora comes up, Depp is in onto the site. They got multiple members already in position. Munchkin though, kind of unfortunate, just trying to spray. Ban is able to get one and stop this plant.
Enak di sorti. Enak.
Timing on that res.
Oh boy, 10 now, trying to save it, but the Seekers coming out.
Oh, and now they're all
dibokong deh sama saya.
Biting for his time to come. There's one.
Oh, mati dong Laz.
Oh, the wall.
Oh, he's so dead. He is like the most dead.
Enak sih cuma
Before
ribet.
they shot him 6-2.
Iya sih.
And as you mentioned,
Tidak parah kayak sama roti. Oh iya lagi pengen roti banget.
I don't know if that was 5 head or was it 6 head. Like he was there behind the team for so long, and he eventually gets in there essentially to save the day. It all starts with
Untung gulai lumayan lah.
A big cleanup.
I mean, the jump into the cove, and then the perfect timing against that res as well. Ban is really showing, why he deserves a spot on this team here in VCT Pacific. A lot of people have question marks. Isn't it too early? Does he have the experience? Yes, it took a couple weeks, but now with the compositions and the roles they've figured out and the weeks that have passed, Ban is looking like an absolute masterpiece part of T1.
Yeah, I mean,
bakal
clearly,
gempol,
Intro's not getting subbed in anymore. I mean, he might in the future. I'm just saying,
berapa kali gitu
after the
nyobain?
last couple of weeks. I think T1
Lupa
made
aja
a
udah lama
decision
banget.
for now.
Speaking of which, that is the change that I don't know if they talked about it on the desk. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, Intro was playing last week on that Harbor, and he did fine.
Yeah.
But as you mentioned, Valdez, this time it's just Ban picks up the same role. And I think that's reasonable. Maybe it's because
besok
it's map
Toho
3, right?
harusnya begitu beres.
You don't want to take that
beres
risk.
VCT.
He's been practicing it together, I'm sure, with the team, and he's
Gimana Ijul?
doing just fine.
He's hanging in there. Doing really well. Had an amazing fracture. And now just behind Saya player, who is on top of the scoreboard. T1, once again in great position here
iya, ada
on
latihan
the defender
besok.
side. And their bind
Buat ke
attack
turnamen.
certainly looked better
Tapi
last
gua
week
mah
than we
gua
just
nawarin
saw
diri
their
buat
Lotus
jadi
attack look.
sub.
Here comes Death.
Takutnya jadwal kan.
But they realize the orb's already been taken. T1 has escaped scot-free. Just a couple scratches on the A side, actually. They're really trying to fake here for Saya player. Now, Zeta Division, they don't want any of it. They don't have certainty, but do they know that he's going to push out, though? Oh, no, the timing. Sugar Zero was prepping his utility.
But Saya player takes out the paint shells at the worst time. Didn't expect the second player to be there. So Depp at least is able to trade it back here for Zeta Division.
And T1 Zeta actually doing a really good job of combating the potential lurk into A short, so that hasn't been providing much value for Zeta Division either. I mean, Munchkin's just going to jiggle peek. He'll send it out at right about 40 seconds. He knows that there's still members here. They still hold A short. Carpe's watching showers. I mean, Zeta Division, while T1 doesn't know for sure, they also don't have to. I mean, they're holding all the crucial areas. The Toxins, T1 is just matching the Toxin meter here against Zeta Division.
Yeah.
Oh, and the mosh pit.
Yeah, here we go, the push comes in as the defensive reckoning is forcing them into positions they did not want to be in.
Yeah, kena trot. Yeah.
Carpe just clean up the A site, no hope for Zeta
Dan
Division.
gue Jan besok moga ya skornya tinggi. Amin, Bima. Semoga skornya 650, ditunggu sosiabasnya.
I mean, the Reckoning just makes it all the worse, but you have the mosh pit. So now you have to just dive into the site. You cannot wait, because otherwise you'll run out of time. But then the Reckoning forces you to constantly be on the move, and then a super high Dizzy being thrown. So now you have to be stationary to shoot it down. You're getting hit by one of these things.
700 lah.
So there's no way to
Oh,
fight
700
in
dulu
a
mah,
fair
Bang.
1v1.
Kayaknya
Yeah. I
kayaknya
remember
skornya 1000.
last week was also casting T1 playing this on attack, and it's just like you've got so many different
Nawar.
animals and things that are just
Nawar.
thrown at your face. It's like one of them will land. It just will happen.
Exactly.
Unless you're like you've got like a crazy computer in your mind somehow.
Yeah, you know, you like turn away from the guiding light while dodging
Whoop.
the Dizzy blind and,
Yeah.
and whatnot. Oh,
Ih, gak dapet satu lagi.
that does give an option here for Zeta Division, but Thrash is just going to clear out past the cove, allows Ban to jump forward.
Kena lo.
He's
Si Crow gak ketahuan ya, guys.
insane, but Crow's up here in the same spot. Will they catch him this time?
Yeah.
Ban potentially spots him, so Crow gonna have to give up that position.
Flash.
Waiting for a potential combo here with Munchkin, but he's out of utility. Guiding Light returns. Dizzy and then the Guiding Light again!
Bah.
Yeah, I mean, you just got so many things
Gila
to
ya,
throw out, but
combo ya.
T1 in a rough spot. They're going to take down Sugar. In Lamps, they have to push Crow now against the wall. They take him out.
And you gotta know that he's gotta be short. Now one person has to
Bah!
stick it, and Munchkin gets the kill!
Masih
And that
T1
should be
adik-adik.
just enough time for Carpe to hold. More than enough.
Yep. More than enough. They get it done. 8-2. T1. Their defender side. Doesn't matter. The map has just been pretty insane. As we'll take another look here. Depp. He's in good positions. Everybody's like up on the rafters
2-0.
somewhere against T1.
Kan ini map
They are
3
able
ya.
to root them out.
Oh, man. And here's the thing is that, yes, the chaining itself is good for T1 as well, but because it's Gecko and Sky, they can use this early to create space, to secure space, and then they can still use it on the retake or the execute on the attacking side. And to combat this, you really
Coba
just have
cuci
to
muka dulu,
power
Bang.
through another
Siapa
part
tahu
of the
ngantuk.
map, it looks like.
Well, Depp has had some struggles over there on B Long.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Doesn't look like he wants to push there ever again.
This defense is, I mean, there's not a single gap being shown. And here's the thing, this toxic screen coming out from 10, it is serving no value for Zeta Division. You've never successfully lurked into lamps. You've never used a different toxic screen to create another fake. It's just there to eventually, potentially try to get, you know, force a plant with the Harbor and the Sea. Oh, and Saya's trying to block the truck.
But it's a
Oh,
one-shot
no.
kill if you're in close range, so good luck to you, buddy. As Sugar Zero is at least able to get one. But
oh, the
four
spikes
are left.
dropped.
10.
Hello.
Ih, palanya lewat.
And oh man.
Nah, kenapa
The fact
jadinya
that even
ini
Sai was
makan
sitting on the truck,
apa
like,
namanya
that's
gultik?
just salt in the wounds, right? And
Yeah.
then you have T1 Zeta waiting for the potential rotate out of A site. I mean, Laz, nothing he can do.
Kok ada Japu
Pretty
ya?
clean stuff. Zeta try to make
Yeah.
their way in, but Ban is right there with the most annoying judge of all time. Because he just knows they've all got short-range guns. They just run straight into him.
Yep. I mean, that's one of the best spots to use the judge in all of Valorant.
Masa part 2, guys?
This is our bind, they say, and yes, it is. They're proving just how well prepped they are on this map. Well, all right, so on Lotus, the 9-3 curse did come true.
Yeah.
See if T1 can escape that fate, and they're going to try to do so with double operator.
Enak, enak.
It's
Belongnya
not
juga
looking
OP.
good, Valdez.
No, it is not. No, indeed it is not. And
Ini sih
actually,
jelas PaperX versus Genji.
now, I
Hah?
mean, what are you going to do? Double operator, do they even...
Oh iya
know
juga
that
ya.
At this point, Munch is just holding
Skornya ya.
on Belong. Saya player just holding a rocket
Tadi
launcher
gini ya.
instead.
Well, yeah, so now you still
Saya
can't
lupa.
push through. Now Sugar Zero still has the Reckoning, right? And Crow can res if he gets the plant or a kill. Theoretically, there is a possibility.
22 kayak Bang.
Well, the wall has passed.
Kolak,
Saya.
aduh, bisa di tengah-tengahnya anjir.
Goes down.
Yeah. Turns out that Zeta was up there actually supporting Saya player on the operator. 10 able to get one from Lamps. That's 2.
They still have 40 seconds. They have the numbers advantage as well. Yes, 2 members weak, but the pit. Now, Sugar Zero, does he get caught from behind? Oh no.
Not again.
King Manskin, ayo.
For now, but do they
Dari
suspect it?
belakang,
Because now
King
they're
Manskin.
all stuck inside the pit.
Jangan, ya Allah disep.
Spray's gonna get away, but he gets a kill. And that's 2, and the pit is down. Munchkin may have saved this for T1.
He's waiting for T1 Zeta to get into position. They're just trying to force him out, sniff him out. They know he's in Lamps. They gain sight.
Guiding light is good. Zeta has to pull off. Sugar Zero.
Sugar Zero. My God.
Kagetnya 2 kali nih.
At the time that Zeta Division needs him most. An insane clutch.
Yeah, get that big clutch up there. 10 was also able to pick off 2 from Lamps. That time they finally got control of there. The Spray gets the Viper's Pit and a second kill, and they still don't win.
Oh, but look at the way he positions, right? He goes so far into the corner that the person defusing has to peek up because they're not going to get covered in time. And he just waits super calm. There's something about this roster.
Alhamdulillah kenyang
When
guys ya.
they're really pushed up against the wall, they suddenly just turn a switch on and they turn into superheroes one by one.
Yeah. Well, 9-3 curse happened last time, but more importantly, going on to Defender's side on a Sage. You don't have a Gecko, but I mean, that's fine. You got
Malmer,
Harbor, Sage. You should have a decent amount of stuff to just keep T1 at bay. T1 do look really clean on this map, but I don't know. We just saw that both of these teams on Lotus were really confident on Defender's side. T1 only got 1 round on attack on Lotus. Yeah. Can they be cleaner on bind attack? You would expect so.
Dua Niko. Mantap.
But I don't know. I'm not convinced.
We'll see. Now
Ngocil,
here's the thing
ngocil.
is that with the Sage, you can
Apa nih, anjing?
somewhat combat.
Mangap guys. Ah, kuping gua nih ah.
Just toss out the slow work. So even if you do get flash or stun, that you'll just buy time. And I think the idea from Zeta Division has to be buy time.
Terima kasih Kak Permen 25 rupiah.
And then go for the flank, right? Get ready for the flank and go for a pinch as soon as the flank goes down. Because if you allow 10 seconds to pass after the plant, all that utility will return for Gecko. And
aduh, jiwa anak malamku meronta-ronta.
Well, they are looking at that buff right now in this match because they're starting to try to go for another miracle comeback run.
Let's hop on to pistol rounds. T1 now moving over to
Anjay,
the
pas
attacker
gitu
side.
endingnya.
Saw a lot of pings
Anjay si
onto
anak
that
malam,
east
padahal
side.
jadi sapam mentor.
See just how aggressive they want to get in there. Take a look at the utility they have brought.
Okay, so yeah, the idea from Zeta is just going to be Crow buy time with the wall. It's a pistol round. They cannot power through it too fast. Now, the difference is T1, they haven't oftentimes done a double-pronged attack onto B, but he's actually just going to put up the wall instantly.
Will be broken.
Anak mala, iya anak mala sih.
I mean, but because he broke it so early, Zeta
Makan
Division
apa?
a little hesitant to rotate.
Gak tau gue ngayal doang, cuman bawa mangkok terus gue gini-gini aja. Biar kayak orang makan. Sebenarnya mah gak ada. Ngayal doang.
To stay alive and hold on to elbow.
See if they'll be able to as Wingman gets the plant down here. Everybody from T1 is just swarming into elbow right now.
They're really pressuring Zeta so that Zeta Division only has 1 point of entry, but they're already in.
Yeah, Carpio's trying to hold down the site. Didn't quite work out. Got Frenzy to the face, but Zeta and Munchkin trying to hold it down. They take out Def. And that is most important Pro. The last member alive. Not a lot of time left for him.
Dari Bima aja. Pesan T1 menang skor GW 700.
Amin, terima kasih teman Bima.
He knows that Munchkin's so low. That's why Crow wanted that kill initially, but he doesn't have time.
The reload the wall!
But he doesn't know. He has no idea where he's coming from.
Yeah, and there's just not enough time. A nice
Bentar,
try
naruh
for
piring
Crow,
dulu ya.
but it will be T1 at the end of the day who do pick up the pistol round win. And that is different from what happened on Lotus. T1 in firm control, and Zeta Division now up against the ropes.
Yeah, this round, that was the start on Lotus, but some excellent frenzy setups here from T1, and now they can try to start to run away. I mean, Zeta Division, it's not match point, so you don't have to go for any crazy force on the defensive side here, but it doesn't feel great. So they will, it looks like they want to focus on trying to get these orbs. Wow, look at this. Saya making sure there's not a single attempt on this orb on B long. Depp, meanwhile, will get it over at Showers and go again.
Yeah. Going pretty quick. At least they're going to secure the orb for now.
But here's the thing, they still have another guiding light. They can wait 10 seconds for Wingman to come back.
Cypher's got a Vandal in full armor.
Yeah, that's insane. Yep,
he's just pushing through by himself, leading the charge.
I mean, they just used all these abilities and they're all back. Now, they're not going to try to grade the refreshes just because they have the better weaponry anyway. T1 making a wise decision here. Not relying on the composition itself too much.
Depp heard him.
Yeah, Depp did hear him. He's on the flank. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to get there in time to really change the fate of this round. However, oh, he gets spotted. But if they can trap T1 in here with them.
Yeah, maybe. Although Depp is going to go down, so that's an exit plan for T1 as 10 gets one and makes it pretty interesting as the win over to T1 only.
Terima kasih untuk acara terbaiknya. Tenang Pak Ci, jangan menyesal, jangan risau. 4 hari ke depan masih ada. Seminggu malah. 4 tambah 2 berapa? 6 hari ke depan. Jangan risau. Maksudnya di kilo Kak Bojira.
Yeah, looks like it.
Jangan risau ya.
Back off of last week's matches and then so far the rounds, I would have thought maybe they do some work over on A, but I think what's going to happen here is T1 probably once again pressuring B long. But if they are met with opposition, they can run the clock down a bit because again, they will always come out on top on the utility trade. I mean, if they can bring out the Sage wall, that is exactly what they would want.
Let's see it. Sugar Zero looking to peek.
Oh no!
And that's not going to be good for them on the start. Saya player just picks off one. Munchkin gets the second. Now they've got a heal to go for the follow-up push. T1 here in the bonus round. Already up 2 members. The spray is good from last, but only picks up 1.
Masa dapat bonus?
Saw 1. They're just waiting to get healed up. But do they know Depp's here? Oh no, he can't get the initial headshot. Just trying to fake out his own position.
Minggu depan mulai ya.
He's gambling here, high risk, high reward.
T1 have
anjing masih ditungguin anjing, tompoin dulu.
Against 2, they don't want to rush anything.
Dibikin overthinking, disangka rotate ke A.
Yeah, there's no need. T1 just waiting to see if there's a rotate happening and T1 Zeta, and then they're waiting
udah
for the cooldown.
tilted, nampaknya itu wingman lari anjay.
Oh my god. Now, while this round most
langsung
likely
follow taruh stream dulu ya. Dipisahin dulu ya adik-adik.
That Zeta Division, the reason they try to push out of B long is because if not, I mean, you're just allowing that space to be taken for free and the Gecko can refresh his
kita udah lab selama 7 jam ya. Mantap.
Yeah, so just to continue my thought, right? If they just back off because all the utility comes through, they would allow T1 to get B-Long and guard control and refresh Gecko's ability. So they push out because they threw their own slow orb and they have their own cascade close. I like that. It's clearly because they studied how T1 plays the attack. But to combat that in return, T1's like, well, no, our entire comp revolves around the cooldowns, so we'll just send another Trailblazer. Because then we can just get Wingman back, we'll still have another stun. And then at that point, I mean, Zeta just caught unawares, gets stunned and wiped out.
Tidur Ben. Ya karena si Turubang gua nyuruh tidur berarti abis ini nggak putreng adik-adik ya. Disuruh tidur itu bokap gua itu.
The best time, I'm not so sure. Maybe the round before.
I mean, I think the round before just to maybe, you know, kind of cool off T1's hot streak, right? Either way, it would have been an eco, so would have been a little rough, but Dash Point, it's looking very, very difficult.
Anjay, Harbo urnya keren.
Cheering for T1 Zeta.
Indihome sampai alam kubur, iya.
Who is laughing his way to the bank and to the win. as T1 on the doorstep there on match point. Not just match point in the map, but also
Set,
in
cerah bener ini Bain. Bukan udah sore
VCT
ya di Bain ya?
Pacific.
All right, well, Zeta Division, you gotta go with this streak. They buy down as much as they can. 10, just gonna hold on to one part. And now look at this, T1, they're switching things up, but
He'll only get the one, but he doesn't have his gun out. Depp is gonna pick this one up.
Okay. I mean, Depp, quite frankly, you gotta start considering maybe even running out. No, the teleporter support comes in from Laz. And so T1 says, all right, let's get out of here. We heard the teleport. Still advantageous for Zeta Division because they'll have 2 members arrive just in time.
Right, gonna try to get this plant down. They're able to hold the angle from the back. They at least corral Zeta Division into that one angle.
Asik sini, pick elbow.
All right, Zeta Division's got to carefully consider what the potential setups are here. You know that they came in from window. They're trying to buy time here on elbow, but they're gonna slow creep into it.
Not able to hit that shot onto Crow.
They don't expect Ban to be wrapping all the way around right now because of that slow orb. He's good for 1.
Yeah, now they gotta cover so many angles though. That's okay, Depp's gonna cover that one.
Ih,
Co's been taken down.
itunya gagal gak sih? Oh enggak deh, nggak gagal GG. Ada line up. Gue kira gagal tuh line up, cok.
And they get the kills on
GG
the
adik-adik.
defuse. Zeta Division not able to
Mantap, mantap.
force any more rounds. A 13-3 at the end of it all.
An incredible showing. Looking even stronger on today's bind.
Siapa yang merungkat habis uangnya? Pasti bentar lagi minta bansos. Minta bansos, mang gua pemerintah kalau mau. Apa? Mending kita lihat Pokemon sekarang pakai skin apa? Skin Pikachu, pipi kanan lucu.
This one was T1 controlled from the get-go.
Oke, adik-adik sampai di sini ngentit. Oke, adik-adik sampai di sini dulu menonton VCT Pacificnya. Kita lanjut lagi setelah setelah pariwara satu ini. Jangan kemana-mana, stay tune di channel DBangkongS. Terima kasih yang udah like, yang udah share. Sampai jumpa 10 menit ke depan. Dadah. Keren gak sih closing gue udah kayak TV guys.